I want to say if everything is working correctly, then this should be starting soon. Let me turn on the phone so that we can see if it's working perfectly fine or not. I'll keep talking like this so I have a reference point of if I'm audible or not. Study with me. Uh, hello, hello, hello. Bro, 4 people joining so fast. What the fuck? I was just checking the stream if it was working or not. Let's just do the check then. Is my sound alright? Can you guys hear me alright? Is my sound alright? Can you guys hear? Am I audible? Hello, hello. Am I audible in the chat? Control scroll down. Okay. Just the zoom setting of the. Wait, let me check if my voice sound alright. Can you guys hear? Wait, let me check if my voice sound alright. Can you guys hear? Wait, let me check if it's gonna echo all around the fucking. If I yes, it's fine. Okay then, where were we? It's a little boom, boom, boom. I don't want this boom, boom, boom. Options. Okay, options, filters, gain. Let's just turn down the gain a little to 9 and we'll turn this down a little and turn this up a little. So it's much more balanced. I don't know if it's balanced or not. Up a little. So it's much more balanced. I don't know if it's balanced or not. It's not balanced at all. So it's much more balanced. I don't know my ears. It's not balanced at all. So it's much more balanced. My ears. Ew, what? Wait, why is it so It's like irritating me. Holy shit. Let's turn this down a little and turn this up a little. Maybe this will fix it. And if it doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. Holy shit. Let's turn this down a little and turn this up a little. Maybe this will fix it. And if it doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. Holy shit. Rihanna, fix this. Let's turn this down a little. Like that. You guys can hear me, so it's fine. If it's a little like worse, doesn't matter. My room is not tidy today. That's why I have to zoom in my camera so that you can't see the mess behind me. Okay. Person believes that they failed an exam because the questions were unfair, but believes their friend failed because the friend is lazy. This is a classic example of Rakesh Yadav. How are you, topper? I'm not a topper, bro. Not at all, not even close. I am not even close to being a topper. What do you even mean? Me? A topper? What the fuck? Let me call this guy. Yellow.
Yo, twin.
Can you hear me, twin? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Loud and clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then. Let's move on to streaming. Okay, should I start streaming?
Yes, sir. आधे मेरे को
Are you doing something right now?
मैं तो गेम में था अभी पिट रहा हूँ वैसे मैं पिटने वाला हूँ बहुत गंदी रन गई है
Okay, okay, okay. I will like dictate a question to you, and then you tell me what can be the answer. Okay?
यस सर डबल टास्किंग माय फेवरेट शिट
Now let's go multitasking. A person believes that they failed an exam because the questions were unfair, but believes their friend failed because the friend is lazy. This is a classic example of what? Self serving bias, actor observer bias, cognitive dissonance, fundamental attribution error.
क्या क्या था क्वेश्चन
A person believes that they failed an exam because the questions were unfair, लेकिन उसका फ्रेंड फेल हुआ तो वो फ्रेंड लेजी था. खुद फेल हुआ तो क्वेश्चंस वर अनफेयर बट फ्रेंड फेल्ड बिकॉज.
कॉग्निटिव डिसोनेंस
Are you sure about that? Hi
आई
Shalini,
थिंक
welcome to the
कॉग्निटिव
chat.
डिसोनेंस ही होता है प्रॉब्लम
I think it's self-serving bias because for
ये
themselves.
बायस है ना
Ah,
ये यू कुड बी राइट मैं तो अभी ध्यान नहीं दे रहा तो नेग्लिजिबल
perspective
ध्यान है मेरा
between the actor and the observer. It's saying it's like it can be the actor observer bias because I haven't studied it. I don't know what this is. This is social psychology, right?
Yep.
The
कॉग्निटिव डिसोनेंस सोशल साइकोलॉजी
actor
नहीं नहीं कॉग्निटिव डिसोनेंस नहीं है जो तू बोल रहा है वही है कॉग्निटिव डिसोनेंस
observer
कुछ और होता है जी जी
bias. Did you lose? What were you playing? Night Rain?
यस सर
Cognitive
अरे
tense
कुछ नहीं बहुत
on actions to external cause. Yeah, it's actor observer bias. It was not self serving bias. Self serving bias might mean something else. I'm not sure. It's
सेल्फ सर्विंग
actor.
बायस ही है ना
No, no,
सामने
it's
पता चल
actor observer bias. Actor observer
आंसर
bias. Yeah. The answer is actor observer bias, which means when there is something going wrong with you, like you blame it on external factors, and when it's like happening to someone close to you, it is because of their internal behavior and internal causes.
yo yo let me call Suki bro he said you were doing
How come
MCQs
you on my
without
feed daily? I have no clue, Shalini. I have no clue. Wait, we have to add Agrima also. You guys might.
oh, oh.
Agrima was asking if Kunitsuna,
yo
bruh, just
wait
close the
wait
stream.
wait 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 a minute I come to like
Dog.
I'm gonna do something and I'll be back
Like, I mean, it's fine. Just doing it. Why close? Yeah, because he thinks studying is not a stream on YouTube. Are you right? Is studying not a niche on YouTube? How many times have you searched a topic and studied it from YouTube? Yo, is Suki coming? Haro, Haro. Twinsky. Let's go to the next question. General awareness, section A, study stream. I mean, it's kind of thing. If you don't know, you will never know. General awareness, section A. Which Indian city is known as the Silicon Valley of India due to its status as the nation's leading IT exporter? Ah, now you're getting engaged in the stream, right? It's Bangalore. I know, I know. Wait, I'm just waiting for my friend. When he comes back. Oh my god. Yo, when are you gonna come, bro? Hey, according to Leon Festinger, when our behavior and attitudes are inconsistent, we experience an unpleasant state of tension called cognitive dissonance, social facilitation, de-individual, de-individual, de-individuation, and groupthink. This is cognitive dissonance, I'm pretty sure. Often change reduce simple mental itch. Yeah, yeah, it's cognitive dissonance. Oh, when will my friend come? Is a psychological discomfort felt when holding conflicting cognition or acting against one's belief. Are you back? Yo, Haro. Hello. Which IEMs? These are the KZ EDX Pros. EDX Pros with like changed cable, changed cord because the old one just
Yo, I'm
snapped.
back.
Yo, I was waiting for
I'm
you.
back.
Is Suki gonna come?
बंदा बोल रहा भाई I am logged in somewhere else. If I do it early, I'll come.
Okay, okay. Cognitive dissonance was
So, so
when our behaviors
हाँ
and
कॉग
attitudes are inconsistent.
यप
Yeah.
वो नहीं आया जो भी बोल जिसको भी बुला रहा था
Agrima, start val immo grind. I'll do it after my exams. No study, lol. I'll think about it, bro. I need to first figure out my, you know.
What was the second question?
The second question was which Indian city is known as the Silicon Valley of India due to its status as the nation's leading IT exporter. But this is, I've added these questions like
Uh,
I because there are 25 questions from the general awareness section, no? So we need to have
वो तो साइकोलॉजी के रिलेटेड होती है. You can't just put random shit in it.
no 25 questions are general awareness questions, 75 questions are psychology related
What do you mean, general?
because general studies bro, general knowledge about India. I'm also studying for NEET study only. Yeah. Best of luck for your NEET, bro. I hope you qualify this year. Okay, so next question is which specific
What kind of logic is that, bro?
highs a lot
भाई इंडिया रिलेटेड भाई इंडिया रिलेटेड होनी चाहिए लेकिन वो तो साइकोलॉजी के रिलेटेड होनी चाहिए ना जनरल नॉलेज.
general knowledge is not psychology or any like specific niche related. General is general, right? It will
Bro,
be, it can be geopolitical also, it can be geographical also, it can be like
where did you heard this shit, bro?
I mean it's kind of the norm for every exam. Lol.
ना 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 ऐसा नहीं होता. अगर जनरल नॉलेज यूज होगी वो साइकोलॉजी की यूज होगी इंडियन के कंटेम्पररी में, नॉट सम रैंडम शिट पूछेंगे तेरे को
Dog,
इंडिया में क्या चल रहा है.
psychology already has 75 questions. You have and bye. Have my exam tomorrow. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Thanks for joining the stream. Bye. Best of
What
luck.
100 हाँ 75 क्वेश्चन तो होने हैं उसमें.
75 will be psychology related purely, and then 25 questions will be general knowledge. General knowledge can include anything, like from uh,
Why?
geopolitics to any. And your DP has wavy hair. Here you have curly. I like a switch between middle part and like this. It's fine.
Wait, what?
And my DP is AI generated. It's not my real picture. Okay, which specific? Let's don't get backtracked. Let's just keep going. And whenever we feel like it's getting a little too much, we'll just give it a prompt and like reduce the amount of questions it gives us. Okay.
Wait,
Prompt.
I'm checking something.
Prompt is that, you know, that ST kid, that picture. Just search for the picture of a man with grills and iced out watch. You'll get it. You just have to tell ChatGPT or Gemini to swap your face with it. Like put in both the pictures, one picture of yourself and one picture, one that meme, and you just tell it to swap your face with it. Yo, hello, hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me, mate? Haro, haro.
Bro, भाई यहाँ पे नॉट हमारा नहीं है करंट अफेयर्स का मैंने चेक किया.
रुक जा
HCUET
भाई.
is just psychology.
CUET PG exam.
अगर तू स्ट्रिक्टली साइकोलॉजी ले रहा तेरा साइकोलॉजी आएगा ना. Why the fuck I gotta learn general knowledge? I just completed my syllabus today, you know. Did everything.
The CUTPG consists of 75 multiple choice questions to be completed in 90 minutes with a total of 300 marks. Each question carries plus 4 marks. The exam focuses on domain specific knowledge tailored to the chosen subject. There are no. Bruh. I thought the.
Bro, bro, don't be fucking misinforming me.
Like
Get
spreading misinformation on the internet while like fucking people were watching me. 8 people were watching
that's
when I said that shit. Unhinged.
but
Holy shit.
I I had to clear that shit out.
Yeah. Which
Bro, मैं
specific.
bro told me 75 psychology question आएंगे बीच में आएगा कि like fuck भाई इंडिया में क्या चल रहा है. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care.
Which specific neurotransmitter is released in the synaptic gap to trigger a skeletal muscle contraction at the neuromuscular junction?
पता है ना देखो I think इसको acetylcholine ही है जो करता है.
Acetylcholine was responsible for what? We like glutamate is excitatory, है ना?
Choline is
Excitatory,
related for
excitate.
muscle as well as your memory.
Dopamine is like emotions related rewards
Reward,
and rewards
reward.
and rewards.
Acetylcholine है.
Acetylcholine. Let's go. Acetylcholine, acetylcholine. ACH is the primary messenger for motor neurons to signal muscle fibers to move. Okay. If you are at a social psychology party, do you have to be social or can you just sit in the corner and judge everyone else's behavior? No, you must be social or you'll be arrested by the APA. Sitting in the corner makes you a clinical psychologist, not. You must only talk to people with the same big five traits as you. Holy shit. You can judge
What
everyone. Social psychology is the study of how
Acha,
people, yeah, influence each other. Bro, this is like some top level stupid shit.
social innovation. What
A
was that?
researcher finds that as a group size increases, the individual's effort of each member decreases. The phenomenon is technically
I
known as.
think that you know I think you
Wait.
know this one.
Huh?
I think you know.
Yeah. Jos var bord. Jos yetkasan yattar. Na. Imbani nazывай, izgan akas malgasan chelithov vyak izgan as lagan so kadane. Kar fiche. Mkentena. Okay, okay.
I think you know this one.
Wait, sorry. I
Aand.
was talking to my mom. A researcher finds that as a group size increases, the individual's effort to effort of each member decreases. This phenomenon is technically known as group polarization, social loafing. Social loafing was the phenomena where you just
I told you yesterday or I don't
yeah.
know when.
And normal distribution, if a student's score has a z score of 0, what is their percentile rank? 50th percentile, right?
50th, yep, 50th.
50% and
Center,
50 percentile is like the same thing. Or was it 0? No,
no,
z score 0 means 50%. Or what was it?
ना
I guess
एक
it
किसी का होता
was
है ना
50,
जी
yeah.
स्कोर कैसे जीरो जी स्कोर कैसे होता है
Z score is
माइनस
mean.
-3 से लेके
Z
+3
score
तक होता
Z
है
score
यप उसके
me
सेंट 0 इज सेंटर सो इट्स 50 परसेंटाइल
yeah, 50. Now we saw the graph also yesterday. It was like for the
वो बेल
bell-shaped
कर्व
curve. ना बेल
वो
शेप्ड कर्व
डिफरेंट
में ही z स्कोर 0 होता है ना.
वो डिफरेंट चीज है इधर
Nah,
जी
it was the same.
जी
It's the same shit, dog. It's the same shit. General awareness. Okay, which one of the following fundamental units of heredity is in living organisms? Gene. Gene. Should I tell it? Wait, let's just do these 20 questions and tell it to stop giving us those stupid
जी
questions. And Milgram's famous and ethically questionable experiments in the
एनालिज्म
1960s were designed to measure.
whatever yo I know
Mm-hmm.
इट्स जो मिलीग्राम्स एक्सपेरिमेंट था बेसिकली उसमें उसने क्या किया था कि बंदों को पावर दी थी एंड दे डिवाइडेड वन इनटू फकिंग जिसके पास पावर है and बाकी ग्रुप को वो किसी को भी चाहे वो कुछ भी कर सकता है डोमिनेट वगैरह बट ऐसा नहीं था उसने क्या किया था कि लाइक इलेक्ट्रिसिटी से बंदे को पावर दे दी कि वो दूसरे बंदे को इलेक्ट्रिक्यूट कर सकता है अप
Mm-hmm.
टू 2000 समथिंग वॉट्स और बंदे मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम यूज करते हैं सो जो बंदा का इसकी मिलीग्राम का बेसिकली था कि if you are in the power you gonna use your power और
Obedience
नहीं
to
use your power
authority, then?
nope the effect of
The effects of prison role on behavior.
the development adjustments
But
I think it's
you
the obedience to the authority यही है
yeah, yeah, the way you explained it, it should be obedience to authority. But can we check the hint? Should we check the hint? I mean,
ना
just to
trust
make sure. Okay.
trust
Milgram's test tested how far people would go in delivering electrical shocks if ordered by an authoritative figure. Authority figure. Okay, okay.
fuck that how where I learned that shit
Yeah, where?
classroom classroom of the elite you
Oh
watch it before
damn! Yes, I have seen that show. I have not like
it
watched the second season of it though.
तो second season में ही तो तक दिया था
Fuck
मैंने
that, bro. I need to see that shit. Which specific brain area, if damaged, would result in anterograde amnesia, the inability to form new lasting memories?
hippocampus
Hippocampus, right? Yeah, hippocampus was is primarily responsible for forming memories. Solomon Ash's Align Judgment study found that
oh
participants would
actually
often give an obviously wrong answer to avoid being shocked with electricity, reduce their cognitive dissonance, conform with the
पता
group senses, or obey the orders of the experiment.
it's third
Line judgment is yeah. This shows us that we want to
ना मेरे को पता है एक्सपेरिमेंट पढ़ा वो मैंने Ashik's
yeah,
line
but it also shows that like line judgment means you're following a cue, you're following a line.
इसका मतलब क्या है
But shit
Ashik
can be wrong.
conformity test Ashik's conformity test होता है करके आई थिंक पर ये जो भी है एक्सपेरिमेंट
To conform with the group
आई
consensus, right?
यप यप अगर सारे
Okay.
करेंगे तो वो भी अगर इवन इफ ही राइट लाइक अगर उसको पता वो राइट है ही गोना चूज द रॉन्ग आंसर जस्ट बिकॉज
Yeah.
एवरीबॉडी इज सेइंग
Yeah, just because me and you like sometimes you know the answer and I just persuade you to go for the wrong answer, and sometimes I know the answer, you persuade me for going for the wrong answer. Right. Is that shit? Ash demonstrated that the pressure to fit in can override personal perception of reality. Yes, sir.
don't you try to play fool cool with me, niggas.
Panch Panchtantra is an ancient Indian collective of interrelated animal fables.
Yo, 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 yo.
Who is its traditional
It's
author?
yours. It's yours.
Valmiki is special for Ramayana. Chanakya, I guess it's Chanakya.
And
Ancient Indian.
Vishnu Sharma because it's funny.
Vishnu Sharma because he's irrelevant because these three are famous dudes. Do you
कर
think,
देना
bro?
फिर विष्णु शर्मा भाई कर गलत हो गया तो भाई ठीक है.
Pandit Vishnu Sharma is traditionally credited with writing the Panchtantra to teach three princes. Oh, so he made it to teach three princes. Oh, damn. He's a respected teacher. Who are we to like?
Fuck that. You did the thing that I did there.
No, I didn't. Did you do, bro?
Nothing.
Bitch ass. Have you seen that? Wait. Do you know about this? Do you know about this uh, hotel? Like, not hotel,
ये I think it's a Thai restaurant, right?
it's a Vietnamese restaurant chain.
हाँ वही आसपास था. I know. This is also a home. जिस बंदे का घर है.
Cafe. How do you say it, chat?
Beach near.
No, it's Bikna. What do you mean? It's Biknya. I learned that shit yesterday, bro. Let's go. According to the diffusion of responsibility theory, you are less likely to receive help in an emergency if you are in a deserted alleyway with only
Right.
one person. There is a large crowd of people watching. The victim is wearing expensive clothes. What the fuck? The emergency is clearly visible and
A large
unambiguous. Yeah, a
crowd
large crowd is watching. It's like the,
yes.
how do you
भाई
say it?
बंदे बोलेंगे बंदे सारे सोचेंगे वो करेगा ना कोई भी नहीं करेगा.
Yeah, they'll
Until
just throw on the responsibility to someone else. If you condition your dog to bark at the mailman, can the dog then sue the mailman for emotional distress? Sue the mailman for emotional distress? No, because the mailman has immunity from dogs. No, because dogs are not legal person and cannot file lawsuits in lawsuits. Bro, what am I saying? I can't read. Yes, but if only if the dog used operant conditioning. Yes, this is the main focus of the
yep, yep,
forensic dog
yep, yep,
psychology. Yeah, this should have been the answer, right? This is the
right.
main focus of forensic. Bro, can you read this shit?
A forensic dog psychology.
Let's go crazy. Look how the turns have tabled in
Yo,
Zimbardo's.
you think a retard?
No, I'm turning into a retard. Holy! In Zimbardo's Stanford prison experiment, why is everybody so infatuated with like doing an experiment with the prisoners, bro? Holy!
Zimbabwe Stanford prison experiment.
The
I
rapid
don't know.
descent into abusive behavior by the guards was attributed to the use of hallucinogenic drugs during the study, the power of situation,
हाँ
and the
but
roles that they were assigned, pre-existing high level of aggression in the participants, a failure to participate. Super. It's
मिलीग्राम एक्सपेरिमेंट से सेम है भाई ना. अगर जो बंदा पोजीशन में होगा and you gonna abuse your power. If you
भाई
don't
कितने
abuse your
मिलीग्राम?
power, hmm?
40
Careful.
mg, 40 mg, 40 milligram cocaine, and then you are eligible for the milligram test, right? his name is
Which one?
so his name is so like fitting for the types of experiment he did.
Googleable. Googleable.
Which component of an attitude involves the feeling or emotions a person has towards an object or person? Affective.
Effective component. Yeah, effective also always mean emotion in psychology.
Fact. Let's go. Which planet in our solar system is known as the red planet?
Venus, because I'm funny.
We are going for a perfect score. Should we go for a perfect score or just be funny?
Funny. Funny is
Nah, man.
always funny.
The option should have included Uranus. Then it would have been funny.
Yep, yep. I was thinking about the same shit. But isn't that funny? Jupiter is so fucking massive.
You know what
But
else
you
is
know that?
massive?
Yes, sir. My D. My D. But there is something else even more massiver.
That
That's low taper fade.
that's massive.
Yep.
Massive, massive. When a group makes a decision that is more extreme than the initial inclination of its members, this is called
Polarization.
the.
How do I
According to
know?
Kohlberg's theory, a person who follows rules to avoid getting into trouble is at a conventional level
Convention.
of moral reasoning. Fuck me, bro.
मेरे को तो लगा भी था कि प्री कन्वेंशनल था वहाँ पे.
Nahin, they are just avoiding, they are just following rules to avoid getting in trouble. That should.
But
Conventionality,
but
morality is based on social norms, duties, and upholding the law.
yep. वहाँ पे
The
दो
earliest level
सेगरीगेट
of morality is based purely on self interest and
क्योंकि
avoidance of punishment.
प्री कन्वेंशनल का सेकंड या फर्स्ट लेवल इज लिटरली यू avoid doing shit because it fuck pains you or you get into trouble.
So
That's
that
pre
means we are all
conventional.
at pre conventional level, right? Fuck that, bro. We got one
Yeah,
wrong.
I am fate conceptual level. That what that is. I'm gonna create my own level because none can stop me. Holy
The level of Mr. Fool. Holy. You are this guy, bro. Shut the fuck up.
oh nahi bas
Shut the fuck up, bro.
palo pasai ko
If psychology is
ano.
the study of mind and sociology is the study of society, which one of the studies mind of which one studies the mind of society? Social psychology.
So yeah, that's
So,
pretty
so
deep.
yeah, true. Wait, we have to get rid of the generations. Also, the stupid questions. So let's go get rid of the stupid questions and general awareness questions. We should have gotten rid
What
of the statistics too.
स्टैटिस्टिक्स आ जाता है मेरे को मैंने कर लिया स्टैटिस्टिक्स.
कर लिया.
यस सर मेरा सिलेबस कर दिया पूरा.
Crazy. In the
कल आ रहा है तू.
context, college.
यस सर
कल मेरी
फ्रेशी
बहन
आ
का
रहा है.
इंटरव्यू है यार.
वाह.
Sir, I might have to go with her.
देख लेना भाई अगर आना होगा बता देना. हम
क्यों?
आ रहे हैं बाय द वे.
तुम
गारंटी
सिर्फ
करके
कल
चल.
आओगे.
यस सर. ये
और कितने बजे आ रहे हो?
ग्रुप.
10 बजे.
हाँ वही 10 बजे नॉर्मल.
स्टडी के लिए कॉलेज.
वो वही वही ग्रुप शर्ट ही नहीं. अब देख लेना इसका.
Okay, in the context of the bystander effect, the tendency of individuals to assume someone
Wait, wait,
else
wait, wait,
will take
wait, wait.
action is known as
Oh, did you
diffusion
add
of
social
responsibility.
psychology? Did you add social psychology today?
Yeah, I did. I did, gang. So,
Social psychology थोड़ी part है हमारे syllabus का. It's easier.
so
नहीं है ना social. कहाँ पे social psychology?
did you not check the fucking syllabus?
Chapter number कितना है? अगर 1 2 3
13.
याद उसका नहीं हुआ था.
13.
30? No, 13 is something else. Statistics है वो.
Where is
Social
social
part नहीं है.
psychology, bro?
Social psychology है ही नहीं है syllabus पे. It's just a branch छोटी सी. You don't need to study as extra.
Then why did it show me that I had to study social psychology? Where?
वो तो वो तो
Oh,
introduction
that's
का
why.
part है वो.
I added the 13th chapter. Yo,
Bro, you. Hmm?
I added the 13th chapter. That's why we are getting the statistics questions. You know?
Yep.
Okay,
Ye-
okay, okay,
Tell him to
okay,
reduce this
okay,
topic later.
okay, okay, okay. Wait, let me just do
Seriously.
something. Just do something.
Haha, blank.
Okay, it should be better now. Okay, okay, okay. What were we studying now? Bystander effect में क्या होता है भाई?
Third.
Pluralistic ignorance or diffusion of responsibility? Diffusion of responsibility happens in social loafing, no? It
Yes,
should be
मेरे को भी लगा.
pluralistic ignorance and
ना ना
bystander
third
effect.
third 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 third.
Think about
Diffusion of
how crowd
responsibility.
spreads the weight. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was about to get like ignorant
अभी अभी
about
तो पढ़ा था हमने.
which specific
पढ़ा
brain
था.
structure is the primary site for consolidation of short-term memory to long-term for declarative storage.
Declarate.
Cerebellum. No.
एक्सप्लिसिट मेमोरी कौन एक्सप्लिसिट मेमोरी होती है ना डेक्लेरेटिव. ये डेक्लेरेटिव
Wait,
और
wait. Basal
एक्सप्लिसिट.
ganglia. We read what this did yesterday. What was the like the function of basal ganglia? Basal ganglia Parkinson से related था ना? This is the place where the memory consolidates into long-term memory. Wait. I
Oh,
know this shit. I know this shit. Basal ganglia was responsible for basal ganglia की वो deterioration results in what? Fuck, I forgot. Parkinson's.
shit. पार्किंसंस क्या होता है? Do you know?
That
What's that?
disease, bro, that leads to basal ganglia, group of subcortical nuclei, primary. This they are essential for initiating voluntary movement. Parkinson, regulating motory. Nah, this is not. Hippocampus is used for collecting memories,
Long.
right?
ये cerebellum I think फिर then
It is cerebellum.
explicit memory करता है ना I think ये progress तो probably declarative memory के अंदर ही आती है. Declarative.
It is a curved structure in the temporal lobe that part of the limbic system. Cerebellum
Hypo.
to alag.
Hippocampus है.
It is
It's
hippocampus.
no. Yep. Yep, hippocampus ही है. इसका limbic system का part. एक
Fuck
मिनट.
that. Even if it's wrong, who cares?
It is a curve system. Yep.
We just got so like played so bad. This had to be this. We knew this shit. It is like the only thing that is related to memory here is hippocampus, and we still
Cerebellum भी तो करता है I think memory से थोड़ा सा related है. I don't know which the
cerebellum.
explicit memory search करना है इसका.
A crucial hindbrain structure located at the back of the skull beneath the cerebrum, responsible for fine tuning motor control, coordinating precision, and timing. This is all related to motor function, bro. And wait, what was the other? Thalamus, right? Thalamus, what is thalamus?
Thalamus से information relay center और वो तो आना ही नहीं था वहाँ पे.
Thalamus, either two muscle meter like between dog. Just tell me the function of it.
Information
Sensory
relay center.
relay, motor control, consciousness and alert, cognition and emotion. Okay, so memory related is only hippocampus. We need to remember this.
Bro.
At the pre-operational stage of cognitive development, a child's inability to see things from another person's point of view is called centration.
Uh, Egocentrism.
Egocentrism.
Yep.
Egocentrism. Do you think that?
Yes, sir. I know that shit.
You she
Reward and its dopamine. Do not even fucking read, right? It's the reward and its
reward and
dopamine.
pleasure dopamine. Big Five model of personality, which trait is characterized by high levels of curiosity, extroversion, or openness to experience,
Anxiety,
imagination, or
either
prefers.
imagination.
A therapist using systematic desensitization to treat a phobia is applying the principle of which school of psychology
Behaviorism.
to treat a phobia?
Human systematic desensitization classical conditioning से है and classical conditioning behaviorism का part.
Dang, good, good. I wanted to hear the reason from you because I knew that shit. You know that.
Yes sir. You knew it like a good boy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah, come on, back me up, man. The all or none law in neurophysiology means that if a stimulus reaches the threshold, the action potential will fire with the strength, no, fire faster, no, only fire if the new, no, fire at full strength every time.
There's all or none.
Yeah,
If you're gonna bust a big bust at your full potential.
yeah.
Do not bust other time. That's all or none principle.
According to Erickson's theory, an elder person who looks back on their life with satisfaction has successfully resolved with conflict of integrity,
Yeah.
despair, stagnation.
Yep. ना ना
S-
इंटीग्रिटी वर्सेस डिस्पेयर इसका वो आता है क्या बोलते हैं
With satisfaction has
वर्च
resolved which
वर्च्यू
conflict?
आता है वर्च्यू आता है इसका विजडम so it is this one integrity versus
Yeah,
despair
final stage है ना. It's like late
virtue
middle adulthood में होता है वो
I
stagnation.
remember
We
this
read that.
I remember this
Which early school of psychology was founded by Wilhelm Wundt and Edward Titchener? Functionalism, focusing
structure
on components. Oh, structuralism.
structuralism सब पहले आ गया
Yeah, no. I just get confused with Titchener.
like
I just whenever I see Titchener, I just go to functionalism, but then I remember no, it's not functionalism. It has to be structuralism. Because the participant was rewarded with a token for every correct response, their accuracy improved by 20%. This is a statement of which goal of psychology?
wait it's control right
Yeah,
they're
you
not
are
getting
just giving them. A researcher
no no they
states that because
states
the participant was rewarded.
he ain't
No,
explaining or
his
controlling
explanation. He's explaining
wait
because, है ना?
versus
Explanation. Fuck us, bro. We are just so dumb. But this question is dumb. Like,
yeah we
why
have
would
asked
you
for
say this? Like, why would you phrase it this way? Because the participant was rewarded this much, rewarded with a token for
I
every
think
correct response.
we gotta know the end goal rather than what is happening.
This is statement of which goal of psychology. This is a statement of which goal of psychology. I mean, this. Nah, this is like so hard to explain. This is
Dumb
so
shit.
hard to understand. Yeah, the dumb shit. This is just dumb shit. Which disorder is characterized by obsessions, intrusive thoughts, and then come OCD?
It's all you. It's all you.
James Lange theory of emotion. We
Let's
experience
see
fear
that.
because James Lange is back. The goat is back. It's like first
James Lange.
emotional, and then first is physical, and then is emotional.
Emotion. We perceive our own
The
physiological
thalamus
arousal.
sends signal to the cortex and organs simultaneously. We perceive our own physiological arousal. We cognitively label the situations as dangerous. We have repressed fear of objects from childhood. We perceive our own physiological arousal, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Physiological always.
Yeah, physiological arousal first and then psychological, right? A person
Does that
scores
mean?
high in
Does
neuroticism.
does
What?
that
What?
mean you bust and then you get enjoyment, or you get enjoyment then you bust?
No, no, no.
Which one it is? Which one it is?
Yeah, it's like you get $5 million or you get cancer. Which one are you choosing?
Uh, uh, Answer because it's fun, I suppose.
Cancer because it's challenging. A person scores high in neuroticism on the big five. The person is most likely to be described
He's
as
cooked. He's cooked beyond belief.
yeah, cook beyond
Emotionally unstable. सबसे ऊपर वाला part.
anxious, insecure, social, hardworking, helpful. Nah, dog, this is just the odd one out.
मैं तो मैं
In
मेरे को
social,
तो लग रहा है वो हार्ड वर्किंग बंदा है भाई।
या मुझे भी लग रहा था भाई, हार्ड वर्किंग भाई, बहुत हार्ड है. In social psychology, the tendency to overestimate internal traits and underestimate situational factors when judging others is actor observer bias.
क्या द टेंडेंसी ओवर
Wait, overestimate internal traits and underestimate situational factors. Ah, yeah. Actor observer bias. And I'm wrong.
but why did you even press that shit so hard? I was thinking.
You didn't even tell me to stop. What do you mean?
Bro,
This
you
is the
gotta fucking.
tendency to attribute our own actions to situational causes, but
अबे
others to
bias की
internal
बात
ones.
नहीं आ
Doesn't that mean the same fucking thing?
यहाँ पे बोल रहा है आर ओन एक्शन, यहाँ पे इंटरनल ट्रेड की बात नहीं कर रहे हैं, आर एक्शंस अपने एक्शंस की बात कर रहे हैं भाई। इस वाले में है कि अगर मेरे साथ गलत हुआ तो भाई वो पेपर का फॉल्ट था भाई, अगर मेरे दोस्त ने किया भाई उसका फॉल्ट था, बल्कि शिट सेम ही है इवन दो। फंडामेंटल एट्रीब्यूशन एरर में होता है कि लाइक तुम शिट को एट्रीब्यूट करते हो विद इनकरेक्ट जजमेंट एंड शिट अपनी
Oh, it's like the you got robbed, but why did you go out at that time of the like day?
बायस इस वाट है।
हाँ भाई, अब गला लेके बाहर निकलोगे तो मर्डर तो गला काटेगा. वो तो बेचारा बाहर ही है, वो तो हसल कर रहा है, तुम बाहर क्यों जा रहे हो?
एवरेज डे इन एंशिएंट क्या बोलते हैं रोम आई गेस, which brain structure access
Every
primarily, हाँ
relay
मेरे को पता
station
है।
Alamus.
Yes sir, I have been repeating that statement so fucking many times.
I just like know it by heart now. In cognitive psychology, the mental shortcut or rule of thumb used to make quick decisions is called an algorithm.
I don't know, I don't fucking know, algorithm ही होना चाहिए या mental set। Yeah, I don't know the word,
Fucking
I
go.
didn't even know the word,
I don't even
I
know
didn't.
how to pronounce this. Heuristic?
Heuristic, yeah,
Algorithms are step by step procedures that guarantee a correct solution but are slow. What?
स्कीमा मेरे को एटलीस्ट पता है क्या होती है बट आई डोंट नो। स्कीमा मेंटल फ्रेमवर्क्स होते हैं भाई,
Nah,
एल्गोरिदम
dog,
भी पता था।
that's just. Which therapeutic approach? Sorry. Oh, let me yawn a little. Which therapeutic approach is famously non directive and utilizes active listening and empathy to help clients grow? Active
एडिक्टिव
listening?
एक्टिव लिसनिंग, नॉन डायरेक्टिव। यहाँ पे वो क्या होता है, थेरेपिस्ट लिसनर होता है, यू नो हु डज दैट शिट, कार्ल फकिंग रॉजर्स,
Client centered
एंड हु
therapy?
एंड हु गेव फकिंग क्लाइंट सेंटर थेरेपी, द
I
गोट
don't know.
कार्ल रॉजर्स, द गोट कार्ल रॉजर्स।
Carl Rogers founded this approach to empower the client's own capacity of self healing. Garam. Garam. The researcher discovers that as social support increases, stress levels decrease. This relationship is a
इनवर्स कॉरिलेशन यानी नेगेटिव कॉरिलेशन, एक इंक्रीज हो रहा है दूसरा डिक्रीज हो रहा
social support increases, stress level decreases.
है, इनवर्स
Positive
कॉरिलेशन,
correlation. Oh, no, no,
नेगेटिव
no, no, no.
कॉरिलेशन,
या पॉजिटिव में दोनों इंक्रीज या डिक्रीज होते हैं, सो नेगेटिव में एक डिक्रीज हो रहा है, एक इंक्रीज हो रहा है. ओके.
इनवर्स कॉरिलेशन बोलते हैं उसको।
Yeah, a negative correlation occurs when two variables move in opposite direction. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Which part of the neuron is insulated by myelin sheath? Axon.
एक्शन, एक्शन मैंने नहीं
Axon.
पता।
In classical conditioning, the process where a conditioned response disappears when conditioned stimuli is no longer paired is called extinction.
एक्शन से bro, tell him to fucking stop giving the same question over and over
Yeah,
again. I'm
yeah, yeah.
fucking straight to fucking god even repeating the same shit over like fucking
Don't
million of times.
repeat the uh,
Give me content bro.
the
But who like fucking gooning
quest.
the same video like fucking every fucking night? That's crazy shit.
that we have already answered.
Do use your brain. Get your money up, not your funny up.
Bro, I don't even know why I thought this was looking wrong, the spelling of answer. Don't repeat the questions that we have already answered. Yeah, understood. I have logged in all previous year as mastered and will not repeat them. The training is focusing on high yield technical details and complex scenarios from across Unit 13, ensuring. Nah, nah,
No.
nah. From across 13 units. Fuck me. I'm just. This set dives into Unit 3, Unit 5, and Unit 13 while pulling Unit 4 and Unit 10. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Which specific glia cell type is responsible for providing the myelin sheath with central nervous system?
Sean says. Sean said because I only know that shit. I
Yo,
know
we
only
read
that.
that shit yesterday too,
मेरे को
and it is wrong.
भाई मेरे को genuinely इसमें कुछ भी नहीं पता था शॉन सेल को
Which
मारने के लिए.
specific glia cell type is responsible for providing the myelin sheath within the central nervous system? In the central nervous system, oh, it's Schwann cells provide myelin for peripheral nervous system, not central nervous system. In the central nervous system, brain and spinal cord, oligodendrocytes wrap their processes around
Oligodendrocytes. That's crazy.
multiple accents to provide insulation. Holy shit, was tough. In the opponent process theory of color vision, which one of the following is not a primary paired color channels? Red,
Uh,
yellow, red and green are
red
red,
and
yellow, right? Black, white, blue, yellow, red, green. It is a
red
pair.
green था ये.
Red, yellow, yeah.
यार रेड रेड ग्रीन पेयर था रेड येलो नहीं है ब्लू येलो था. Yes sir. Crazy.
RGB motherfuckers. We are gamers. We know this shit.
भाई मैं बैठा हूँ ना RGB में भाई बंद करके.
Which schedule of reinforcement in operant conditioning is most resistant to extinction? Variable ratio, right?
ये तू
The
तेरे को पता था यार.
example, the
मैं
behavior persists longest after the reward stop. It is variable ratio.
होता क्या वेरिएबल रेशियो.
Variable ratio is you don't like provide the reward, conditioned reward with conditioned stimulus every time. You just give it like gambling. But I'm
कभी
not
कभी
sure. Yeah.
50-50 50-50 just do
Yeah.
it.
It's not 50
Better
50. Variable
because the
is
reward is because
unpredictable and based on average number of responses the organism keeps
I
consistently trying. Yeah,
understand.
yeah, yeah.
I understand. Put M on leash.
Yeah,
Put M
put
on
them on
fucking
leash.
leash.
According to DSM-5, dysthymia is formally categorized as which disorder?
Dysthymia. एक minute. Dysthymia. I read this shit, bro. Dysthymia.
Should be major depressive disorder or what?
Do you know what a dysthymia is?
We can check it.
क्या क्या ऑप्शन क्या क्या थे?
Persistent mild depression. It has to be this then.
Oh, मैंने अभी ये वाला मैंने वाली कैटेगरी नहीं पढ़ी.
Depressive
Oh,
disorder, persistent
hashtag
mild है लेकिन. So it has to be persistent depressive disorder, not major depressive disorder.
a major depressive disorder.
Cyclothymia is a cyclic, you get those cyclic
You you
manic
you reading
manic.
you reading the question wrong, bro. You reading the question wrong. It
According
says
to DSM-5, dysthymia is formally categorized as, it was formerly like in DSM-4. What was this
D
known as?
so DSM-5 में क्या होता है? DSM-5 में
DSM-5 में dysthymia है.
उसको छोड़ भाई. वो बोल रहे DSM-5 की कैटेगरीज में कौन सी कैटेगरी में आता है भाई?
Formerly categorized as which disorder? It is persistent depressive disorder.
मेजर ये कोई कैटेगरी नहीं है भाई. ये तो आता है मेजर डिप्रेसिव डिसऑर्डर में सिंस वही एक कैटेगरी है. और आई माइट बी रॉन्ग
It
हियर.
refers to chronic form of depression lasting for at least 2 years. What do you think then? What is it? Should we
मेजर
go major or
डिप्रेसिव
persistent?
मेजर डिप्रेसिव गलत हो गया. They, oh my god, there is fucking another category. That's crazy. कैटेगरी थोड़ी पूछ रहे हैं हम.
Bro, is formally categorized as which disorder? Are you brain dead? Are you brain dead?
That's
Categorized as which disorder? Like, which disorder was it formerly known as? When is your exam? Like, how many days? It's on 16th.
you
16th
know
of March.
we're gonna be fumbling so fucking hard
Yeah,
on
you
this
are
fucking
fumbling,
topic.
dog. The serial position effect combines which two memory phenomena? The serial positioning effect, encoding implicit and explicit, primacy and recency, proactive and retroactive. And I have no
This
fucking clue of this.
primacy and recency effect, I
Are
guess
you sure about that?
primacy number से related होता है ना फिर.
Let's go. People tend to recall the first and last item in the list because better than those in the middle. Okay, okay, okay.
Fuck
In the
you, man.
endocrine system, which gland is responsible for regulating body's metabolic rate via the release of thyroxine?
Huh?
Metabolic rate? Aye, it's pancreas.
Dude,
Thyroxine, but it can be the thyroid gland as well because oh my god, bro. It can be the thyroid gland to be honest.
कर दे फिर thyroid.
Because pancreas, what does pancreas like do? It creates HCl. Pancreas creates HCl, right? For our digestion.
Yep.
And
हाँ.
then it should be thyroid gland. Yeah, thyroxine. Thyroid produces a hormone that controls the speed at which cells use energy. Okay. No, it doesn't. Wait. What does pancreas do? We are a little retarded in terms of pancreas function, in terms of produces digestive enzymes and regulating blood sugar level. So it's exocrine and endocrine. Uh, Releasing lipase, amylase, proteases into small intestine while managing blood glucose via insulin and glucagon. Yeah, where is HCl produced in the body? Where is HCl produced
Pituitary gland.
in the body? Dog, pituitary gland is in our where is HCl
हाँ.
produced in the body? The gastric acid or stomach acid in the acidic component, hydrochloric acid of gastric juice produced by
Stomach.
parietal cells in the gastric glands of stomach. Yeah, it's yo, Shalini, thanks for the small tip. We got to search it because we were like being ignorant.
Being retard.
Yeah, we were being retards. Which social influence concept explains why a person might act out of character and join a riot when lost in a large anonymous crowd? Group polarization, right? You get polarized in a group.
Polarization. Social facilitation कुछ और होता है.
Or
Cognitive dissonance.
de-individuation,
Show hint करना. I think it should be polarization.
losing oneself in the
Yeah,
de-individuation,
desensitization होगा. Since वही है word.
losing
I don't know
oneself
what.
in a group, but it's in a group, obviously in an anonymous crowd.
Polarization एक social psychology का concept है. Polarization होना चाहिए.
What do you think, bro?
Polarization.
Should we check what de-individuation is?
फिर फायदा क्या रह गया भाई अगर
Yeah,
guess
true.
नहीं कर.
What should we do then? De-individuation or group polarization? Because we
Polarize. I
no.
think
What
polarization.
was the first question? Like you tend to give a wrong answer when you want to follow a group.
Yep.
That
जो
was
group
an
follow.
that was an example of group polarization. I think it should be group polarization, but it can be
But
de-individuation.
ये जो क्वेश्चन है like इसमें आंसर would be mob अगर ऑप्शन होता वरना
Yeah,
पे mob का
but losing oneself, you're losing yourself also. No, that is de-individuation.
तो तो ग्रुप पोलराइजेशन में भी तो लूज वन सेल्फ ही हो रहा है सिंस तू गलत आंसर दे रहा है जस्ट नॉट टू बी आउट ऑफ द प्लेस.
Okay, then what are we voting for? Three, two, one, A or B?
uh, I'll go this time, you go the next time. Go group polarization.
Yeah,
Just
it
about
was
the psychology.
de-individuation. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay. According to the James, the goat is back. Which is the sequence of emotional? It's like physiological arousal and emotion, right?
Yes, sir.
It's easy. Resting potential of a neuron, which ion is permanently concentrated outside the cell membrane. Outside the cell membrane, sodium.
Yep, sodium. Positive.
In Freud's psychosexual stages, fixation at the oral stage might lead to which behavior? Smoking and excessive talkativeness. Oral fixation leads to smoking, I know that. A fear of intimacy and obsession with power, no. Extreme, yeah, it's smoking and this.
Oral stage first, है ना?
Uh, no, first is, yeah, oral anal,
Off.
yeah, oral anal phallic latency and
Genital.
genital,
Latency
yeah,
जो भी.
yeah,
Okay.
genital. A researcher states that the more hours a student spends on social media and lower their self-esteem score becomes. This is a positive
Like
correlation.
negative correlation. Up, down,
The
up, down.
more hours, yeah, negative correlation. Fuck me. I thought the more hours they spend, the lower. Yeah, my bad.
At least bro is giving you questions.
Yeah. Which part of the limbic system is specifically responsible for the formation of fear memories and fight or flight emotional response?
Hippocampus.
Limbic
Hippocampus.
system is responsible
Limbic system में आता है
formation.
hippocampus.
Dog. This is
Oh fuck.
fear.
Oh,
What are you
fear,
doing?
fear. Amygdala. Oh my god. The
Emotions is
memory side.
amygdala. Yeah, it's
Oh,
not related to memories. It's related to emotion. It's emotional response. So it is amygdala.
नहीं fuck as last बार ही गलत हुआ था. मेरे को भूल गया था.
Yeah. In signal detection theory, the term correct rejection refers to when a signal detection theory, the correct rejection, a person fails to hear a signal that was actually present. A person claims to hear. This was false rejection.
जहाँ पे वो
Was,
false
yeah, false
rejection
rejection was when they hear,
false
yeah, and they
hallucination वाला ना.
correctly identifies a per present signal. A person correctly states that a signal was not present when it truly wasn't. This is like the most that
वो
makes
B B
sense.
B B B.
Claims to hear a signal that was not actually present. No, this was false rejection.
False rejection.
Yeah, the correct rejection would be a person correctly states that there was no signal present when it truly wasn't. तो था भी नहीं और उसने बोला भी नहीं नहीं जी
I
है नहीं
don't
कोई.
even know this theory. Fuck
It
that. I
accurately
don't know.
says no in a non-existent stimuli. Yes, this makes the correct sense. Like correct rejection means you're rejecting something correctly. That means he correctly states that there was no signal present when it truly wasn't. This was a
कौन
more
कौन
like
कौन 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 सी टाइप की रिजेक्शन है इसमें करेक्ट नहीं है
signal
करेक्ट
detection components of signal detection theory components of signal detect
but I have completed my syllabus.
signal detection
No, no, no.
theory. It's where did it go? Yeah, it is here, resulting in the possible outcomes of hit, miss, false alarm, and correct. Yeah, false alarm was that, and that you heard, you heard a stimuli, but there was no stimuli present. Hit,
Yep.
miss, false alarm, and correct rejection. Okay, where do we head now? Next. According to Kohlberg's theory of post-conventional morality is characterized by post-conventional morality is doing what is best for oneself or adhering to universal ethical principles and that may transcend, yeah. Which neurotransmitter is primarily inhibitory and acts as the brain's natural brake to prevent overexcitation? Acetyl acetylcholine,
मैंने
GABA, glutamate,
मैं तो बताया था सबसे
epinephrine.
मेजर इनहिबिटरी कौन सा होता है.
Major inhibitory हो गया अपना epinephrine because this is
ना
excitatory.
गाबा और गाबा
Excitatory.
गाबा एक्साइटरी.
Gamma amino
Butyric acid
Butyric
is
acid
major. अगर
inhibitory.
कुछ और
Yeah, gamma aminobutyric acid reduces the likelihood of a neuron firing. Low levels are linked to anxiety and seizure. Okay, okay. GABA is the primary inhibitory and glutamate is the primary excitatory. Okay, we remember that. A
हाँ
person with agoraphobia is primarily afraid of
हाँ
situations where escape might be difficult or
ये
help available.
अगोराफोबिया कौन सा था?
Social judgment and
ये
embarrassment, I
था नहीं,
guess.
ये था ना अगोराफोबिया ये.
No, it was not. This often leads to fear of crowd. Like, this is the same fucking thing, bro.
This
Like,
thought वही है भाई.
often leads to fear of crowds, open spaces, and leaving the house. What the fuck?
अगोर टाइट स्पेस क्लॉस्ट्रोफोबिया टाइट स्पेसेस का था ना.
Tight spaces का होता है, small and enclosed.
क्लस्टर
Means fear
वो
of
तो
marketplace. Oh,
क्लॉस्ट्रोफोबिया है.
agoraphobia means fear of marketplace. We have to remember
Like
that shit.
you can't fucking go and like buy shit on fucking market. Like people gonna jump your ass or something.
Yeah,
You know, you throw my you throw your
bitch.
life away and I throw my
You're
life
acting
away.
like a
I got
bitch.
I'll make sure I got fucking $80,000 in my fucking bank account, bro. Something, bro. You body me, you take the money. You body
Yeah,
me, you take the money.
yeah. You get a reward for bodying me. Which big five personality trait is the best predictor of high academic and professional achievement?
Conscious. आज जो भी है conscious.
That's why I didn't say it. I wanted you to like say it.
Conscience. हाँ पढ़ दूंगा भाई. Conscience है ना उसके बीच
They
में
are
भाई.
not gonna ask us for pronunciations. Thank God, bro. I would have been cooked. You and me would have been cooked for shit, bro. Holy. In rational
Affective होता
emotive behavior, the A in the ABC model is affective.
automatic
No, no,
thought,
no. Automatic
automatic
thought.
thought.
B
Yeah,
is
yeah,
for behavior.
affective state, active. ना ना एक मिनट एक
Nah,
मिनट एक
this
मिनट.
ABC model is different. The other
Yeah,
ABC model is
ओ
different, right?
ये थ्योरी की ये उसकी थेरेपी की नहीं बात कर रहा,
Yeah,
थ्योरी की
yeah,
बात
yeah.
कर
Yeah,
रहा.
the therapy means
Affective.
affective behavior and cognitive, right?
Yep.
But this is
Therapy.
different. In REBT, ABC stands for automatic thought.
Oh,
Uh,
अच्छा show hint कर ले. I think it's automatic thought.
situation that starts the mental process.
Automatic thought.
Now it's activating event, dog.
Like
There is an activating event which like triggers something, and then there is I think it's activating event. What do you say? Because you said the wrong answer
you
last
sure?
time. Yeah, it's my call.
It's
It is activating event. The second is belief. You have belief regarding the activating event, and the third one, C, is your consequence that you bear. ABC model of REBT.
I think I fucking forgot this shit.
Yeah. It's the activating event, belief, and then consequence. I knew this shit.
I think वो CBT में होता है जिसकी बात मैं कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ, affective, behavioral, and what is this, cognitive? That is different ABC model.
अगर वो पूछा होता ABC मॉडल पूछा होता सिर्फ तो फिर इफेक्टिव होना था यहाँ पे.
True. Severe damage to vernix area in the left temporal lobe results in,
Vernix.
it's like
Vernix.
Trump. Complete meaningless speech that sounds fluent. Yeah. It's Trump. Vernix was Trump, and Broca's aphasia was Biden. Laborious speech. I know this shit, bro. Trump's system never fails, bro. What should we call this maneuver, bro? We should name this some shit. We created this shit, boy.
Trump Biden.
Yeah, Trump Biden
Aphasia.
law. Trump Biden law.
Trump Biden aphasia.
Yeah, Trump Biden aphasia. Yeah, let's go. No, the fool Raby
Yo.
law. Fool Raby law of psychology. We should name it. A researcher finds that as people get older, the crystallized intelligence remains stable or increases, while the fluid intelligence tends to decrease.
I know this shit.
The topic of this is in the topic of developmental
No,
psychology or what? As people get old,
inte-
like progression.
intelligence is my area of network, but I still don't know what that shit is. I think it's a development psychology because we
Yeah.
are talking about old people. Development is
Yeah,
lifelong.
yeah. As people get older, like this is a
By the,
development.
do you know the concept of crystallized intelligence and fluid intelligence? I can
No,
explain.
crystallized.
I know.
Tell me, na.
Crystallize crystallize intelligence है जो basically simple है. It's the your gathered knowledge and wisdom वगैरह. And जो fluid intelligence है, it's your ability to solve problems, do novel
Oh,
shit.
like practical intelligence versus conceptual intelligence, right?
Yep. Gathered knowledge versus your actual ability to solve shit.
Solve, yeah, problem solving. Okay, okay, okay.
ये दिया रेमंड कैटल ने.
Oh, okay.
But
That
even though I
explains.
say even though I say intelligence is my area of topic, I still don't know how to fucking intelligence test पे मैं हमेशा fumble करूँगा. I don't know
Let's go to
understand it.
growth areas where we are like fumbling the bag. Okay. We'll answer those questions where we are fumbling the bag. We are correctly like de-individuation and polarization. A patient diagnosed with multiple sclerosis, a disease where the immune system attacks the myelin in the brain and spinal cord, which specific cell is being targeted. Schwann cells were in the word peripheral
But
nervous system. So we have to go for central nervous system, CNS.
yep, CNS.
तो CNS में क्या
Oligodendro. Yep. Oligodendro.
oligodendrocytes.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Oligodendro. पिछली वाली ही आया था आंसर. एस्ट्रोसाइट्स तो नहीं पता मेरे को. माइटोकॉन्ड्रिया.
Brain and spinal cords. So what should we?
सेंट्रल नर्वस सिस्टम ऑलिगोडेंड्रोसाइट ही होता है. पेरिफेरल नर्वस सिस्टम रेस्ट ऑफ द बॉडी में श्वान
Schwann
सेल्स.
cells होते हैं. Okay. Oligodendrites provide the myelin insulation for central nervous system, which is the site of damage in MS. Okay. So the deduction, our reasoning was correct, right?
Yep.
To meet the DSM-5 diagnostic criteria for persistent depressive disorder, dysthymia, an adult must have a depressed mood for 2 years. Most of the day, the
6
more
months.
than days, at least how long? Mood for most of the days, for more
10
than not,
10
at
आई थिंक
least how long?
मंथ. अगर 6 months का होता है वो मेजर डिप्रेसिव होता है.
Persistent depressive disorder. Persistent means 2 years. It is persisting
तो
for 2 years.
उसका वो डायग्नोस्टिक क्राइटेरिया पूछ रहा है कि हाउ लॉन्ग डू यू नीड टू बी डिप्रेस्ड टू नो दैट इट्स अ डिसऑर्डर, नॉट कितनी देर
Ah,
तक तुम डिप्रेस्ड
criteria,
रह सकते हो.
yeah.
आई थिंक इट्स 6 months, 6 month or 1 month.
Long term persistent over multiple years. Dog, you were about to fucking make this shit wrong again. Why are you so persuasive, bro? You say that shit with so much conviction. It is 2 years. I told you. I told
बट यू
you, dumbass.
बट यू बट यू कैन रिमेंबर नाउ जो मेजर डिप्रेसिव डिसऑर्डर का होता है 6 month का होता है.
Holy
Persistent.
shit. Like the word persistent means it is persisting for a long time. So why do you even? Why should we even? Which specific phenomena describes a group
Yeah,
tendency to make decisions that are mostly?
you saying I'm being unreasonable. You know whoever fucking wrote that shit was so fucking stupid. What do you
Yeah.
mean persistent major depressive disorder is different than fucking depression?
Yeah,
They are the
persistent.
same
Nah,
fucking.
yeah. Who the fuck says that persistent depressive disorder is different from a major depressive disorder, which is different from a like reoccurring, relapsing major depressive disorder or a major manic disorder? Like what the fuck? Just
वही
say.
पिछले साल अभी पढ़ा था मैम से 6 महीने का उसका क्राइटेरिया होता है मेजर डिप्रेसिव डिसऑर्डर का.
Holy, which specific phenomena describes a group's tendency to make decisions that are more extreme than the initial inclination of its member after a period of
Polarization.
group polarization?
Polarization.
Yeah. They are.
Oh, de-individualization is the extreme one,
Yeah,
so we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
remember the extreme one that
De-individuation means when one guy is like changing their ethical
shit.
compass because they are in a group, unknown group.
Mob होना चाहिए
Ah,
individual. Yeah, fuck off.
de-individuation.
Fuck off, bro. Mob
Gaurav,
होना चाहिए भाई मेरे को brain damage पड़ा हुआ है.
in the opponent process theory. Nah,
Tell me.
you're not saying shit, buddy. in the in the opponent process theory, the cells that respond privately to one color and are inhibited by another are located in which part of the visual system?
Cons.
Cones.
Photo photoreceptors. Yes sir, मैं बताया था कौन से होता है कलर.
Uh, Cones are responsible for colors and rods are responsible for what?
Oh wait caution क्या था? कलर है ना कलर ही है फिर. Cons.
Yeah,
Oh man.
you're so shit. You're
Oh my
hopeless.
god.
Thalamus, lateral geniculate nucleus. While the trichromatic. Hi. Hi Ankit, how are you? Welcome to the stream. While the trichromatic theory happens at the cones, the opponent process mechanism occurs at the bipolar cells, ganglion cells, and the LGN of thalamus. You gotta remember that shit, boy.
Wait. क्या था इसका? Boil अब कौन में भाई रीजन तो था.
Trichromatic theory happens at the cones, and opponent process mechanism is done at thalamus. So we have to remember that, okay?
Okay. Yep.
Person with agoraphobia typically avoids public places primarily because they fear that escape might be difficult and help in a panic attack. Yeah, this.
Backstab mention
आप
backstab.
नीट की तैयारी करवाते हैं क्या? No, no, no. We are just studying for our CUET PG.
हट जाऊंगा भाई.
No need, no
London.
need.
Yo, agoraphobia. London people must be careful of agoraphobia.
Yeah.
Think about
Holy
it.
shit. Imagine getting stabbed in the middle of the city and getting your shit stolen. Or getting your hand ripped off just because you were wearing a knockoff Rolex that you bought for like 20 pounds. Holy shit.
Police
During
see, I think.
during bro, what? तो ये अभी सी यू टी का हो रहा है, ये सी यू टी पी जी मास्टर्स के लिए. ड्यूरिंग द एब्सोल्यूट रिफ्रैक्टरी पीरियड अ न्यूरॉन इज इनकेपेबल ऑफ फायरिंग अ सेकेंड एक्शन पोटेंशियल बिकॉज voltage potential, the synaptic vesicles are
Negative.
voltage gated channels are inactive. This is inactive,
Resting.
right?
No, no. क्या?
Is
Oh
being
हाँ.
repeated.
Volt. Yep.
Voltage
Sodium
gated
के
sodium
channels.
channels are inactivated for one, because one fire happens and then the other firing के लिए it's because I'm not sure, bro. This is your special
पोटेशियम भी तो रन इन कर रहा होता है.
metal ion channel that resets before. Yeah, it's deactivated, bro. Until sodium channels reset, no amount of stimulation can trigger another action potential. Yeah.
I think उसकी triggering से था. Probably. It's not about the क्या हो रहा है. Even though
And
potassium अंदर जा रहा है.
it's like saying that a neuron is incapable of firing during the absolute refractory period because the second potential firing a second action potential. मतलब न्यूरॉन इनकेपेबल है फायरिंग के
Resting
सेकंड.
potential पे जा रहा है भाई. Resting
हाँ,
potential पे.
तो सोडियम चैनल्स जो थे वो इनएक्टिवेटेड होते हैं उस वक्त. In Bandura's social learning theory, the process of vicarious reinforcement refers to. Now, what is vicarious, bro? A schedule of reinforcement that is unpredictable, learning a behavior by observing someone else receiving a reward, being personally
Modeling
rewarded for
basically.
imitating a model, the internal satisfaction one feels after completing a difficult task. Bandura's social.
देखो बंडोरा सोशल लर्निंग याद. आई थिंक इसने
Nah, nah.
मॉडलिंग का कंसेप्ट दिया ना इसने. शो हिंट कराना. आई थिंक थर्ड है इसका. Since it is related to your modeling.
Through the feeling and actions of other person. Yeah, it has to be modeling then. From where are you? I am from Jammu and Kashmir. Jammu, bro, Jammu. Nah, fuck that.
Same ही है भाई.
Learning a
लेकिन
behavior
it's
by observing someone else and receiving a reward for it. Observing the consequence of others' actions influence our
Oh,
own likelihood of
it's
imitating their behavior. It's
it's like
like
that one meme कि भाई तुम गलतियां people learn from their mistake and I'm gonna watch them make mistakes after
it's
it.
like that shit when your classmate gets beaten the
Yo,
gets it
check
shit.
who check किसने दिया मॉडलिंग का concept किसने दिया है social learning में.
Social learning.
ये social psychology जो बोलना चाहता हूँ. Social learning
Modeling
में
is a social modeling and social learning developed by Albert Bandura. It was given by
but
Albert Bandura. The process where
अगर
individuals learn new behavior, attitudes, emotions, conserve models rather than through the. I mean, we just like being personally rewarded for imitating a model. I mean, this shit means the same, right? Doesn't
maybe
this means this? Me from Tamil. Oh, bro, we have a viewer from Tamil Nadu. That's crazy.
that's crazy.
Crazy gang. He's like
Op-
fucking
opposite side of the
opposite
world.
and opposite ends of the same country, bro, not world. What do you fucking mean
Why
world?
not? My world starts at India and ends at
Ends in
India.
India.
That's
Crazy, crazy. We are expecting a president's call right now. You're getting awarded national award winner. Which brain structure located in the brainstem is responsible for regulating pons geniculate occipital PGO wave during an REM sleep? Oh,
oh
what?
REM sleep में कौन यूज होता है?
Random eye
Like
movement. Medulla,
random eye movement.
medulla, like
Random eye random eye movement ही करता है ना. Oh my god, I'm gonna process. Medulla क्या करता था? ये जो
regulating your sleep wake cycles.
oh I think यही था फिर medulla ही था. Yep, मेरे को याद है तो.
P in the what the fuck? It is pons, bro. Pons
कौन सा?
geniculate occipital. Bro, I
वही.
told you sometimes you just use too much of your brain power. I mean, not you. I meant in a general way that we just use too much brain power. We just need to be dumb. A person believes that they are a failure because they didn't get a perfect score on a quiz. According to Aaron Beck, this cognitive distortion is called all or nothing thinking, personalization, catastrophization, right?
ये बड़ी एक वो वाला नेगेटिव वर्ड ही
Yeah.
वर्ड कौन सा है?
A person believes that they are a failure because they didn't get a,
वही ना.
yeah.
All
Yeah,
or
yeah,
nothing
because
है.
they didn't get a perfect score on a quiz, so they just make it their whole life and call themselves a failure. It is the perfect example of catastrophizing.
Catus I'm not gonna say that word. मेरे को मैं चेक मैं बोलने वाला था भाई फर्स्ट ऑप्शन चेक कर.
Please speed, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless.
अगेन
Bro,
यही वाली
my face is like that right now. I
भाई
don't want to laugh. Bro, catastrophizing is expecting the worst possible outcome where this is a categorizing oneself based, where this is
multiple
about
scenario.
yeah. This is the tendency to see things in black and white categories while no middle ground. So, no, fuck, man. This is the
Yo
same
did
thing.
you
Like, these questions
yo
are hard. These questions are
yo
hard. Do you think? Don't you think?
yo 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 do you think that shit was like all or nothing? You thought that shit was related
Nah,
to your
nah.
thoughts and they skipped that shit.
Di-
That's
di- dichotomous reasoning, nah. This shit is unbelievable, bro.
भाई मैं कहने वाला था कि फर्स्ट कैटेस्ट्रॉय वो वाला वर्ड आई थिंक इस लिटिल डिफरेंस मेरे को मैंने जस्ट पढ़ा था पता है वो वर्ड सी वाला आज.
Catastrophizing. No, I know what catastrophizing meant, but this felt like this was catastrophizing. Like you got like bad scores on a test, and then you like tie it to your whole life being a failure. This is
Yo
catastrophizing, but this is like
yo yo
expecting the worst possible outcome when the thing. Okay, okay,
yo
okay.
it's is it even part of the bros theory? That's the main question.
Fucking chaos, bro. Just read this shit.
That's why it's 22.7.
Yeah. Yeah, we are doing so bad today, but the questions are harder, right?
But I'm tired. I lost my rating. I lost literally 500 600 rating just because just before I'm not in my right mind.
Night Rain, in Night Rain.
Yes, sir.
Which one of the Isaac's personality dimension is most closely linked to the sensitivity of the ascending reticular activation system ARAS?
You gotta search that shit. What that shit does.
Wait. Which personality?
Activate, sending, activate.
Neuroticism, extroversion, agreeableness, and
Wait, wait.
psychoticism. Wait. Ascending reticular activating system. What is ascending reticular? ARAS. What is
Uh,
ARAS? What is a what the
Wait.
fuck, bro? I have to ascending reticular
Yep, आ गया.
activation system is a network of neurons in the brainstem that regulates wakefulness, arousal, sleep wake cycles by projecting to the thalamus and cerebral cortex. It acts as a gatekeep, filtering sensory output and maintaining cortical alertness, with its dysfunction leading to coma and functions. Control sleep wake cycle. So, what was it? Linked to the sensitivity of. So, sensitivity, right? Antagonism, socializing,
I,
introversion.
we know it's not B and C. It's just A or D, right? Because that's a bad part.
Most closely linked to sensitivity of this.
Uh, I think for neurotism, yeah.
I guess neuroticism and stability, but it's like not. Let's just watch the hint, right? Dimension explains why some people seek out to loud parties and while other prefer quiet reading. Hey, psychoticism and socialization.
Is it? मैं बोलने
uh,
वाला था इंट्रोवर्जन वैसे एक्सट्रोवर्जन तूने जल्दी क्लिक कर दिया. Oh my god.
yeah, my bad.
You should have fucking read the word parties, bro.
No, but there
Come on,
was
man.
socialization na here. This dimension is associated with
No, no.
testosterone level.
Psychotism and socialism कुछ और होता है. So socialization कुछ और होता है.
No,
Let
it
me
was like
check.
partying na. So I
No,
linked
no.
it with socialization because you said B and C could not be. तो मेरे दिमाग में सिर्फ दो चल रहे थे. So when I saw social, yeah, like
So
preferring
वो तो
Lord.
लेकिन वो तो before था ना कि hint के पहले. Then I write the hint.
Yeah, my bad. In social psychology, the just world phenomena often leads to which of the following? Social facilitation, victim blaming, cognitive dissonance, altruism.
You know the phenomena. I don't know what is that
Just
phenomena.
world phenomena often leads to which of the following? In social psychology, the just world is like fair world phenomena, right? Social facilitation or
Victim
altruism,
blaming.
I guess, है ना?
Altruism.
Altruism is like
Altruism.
doing something for the sake of others without like uh
Altruistic.
yeah, without.
Altruistic.
तो
Check कर ले
just
check कर ले.
just world में जहाँ पे everything is fair for everyone, it's
Oh,
either
just world. It's like just world.
tendency to
It's
believe
just
people get what they deserve.
altruism. Yep. Victim
No,
blaming.
no, no,
Oh,
no, no, no.
cognate. ना ना इसमें है ही
Social,
वही है.
I think social facilitation.
सोशल फैसिलिटेशन कुछ और होती है. सोशल फैसिलिटेशन पता क्या होती है? देख, यू आर परफॉर्मिंग इन लाइक पब्लिक, क्या बोलते हैं, इन अ सोशल जो भी सोशल सिचुएशन. अब
Mm-hmm.
उसमें क्या होता है कि देखो, अगर देखो, यू माइट परफॉर्म बैड और इट्स रिलेटेड टू परफॉर्मेंस. जस्ट इट इज तेरी परफॉर्मेंस से रिलेटेड होता है सोशल. जस्ट वर्ल्ड फिनोमिना मैंने ध्यान से देखा. इट्स नॉट जस्ट वर्ल्ड फिनोमिना. इट्स जस्टिस वर्ल्ड फिनोमिना.
Cognitive bias and social psychological theory proposing that people have deep seated need to believe that the world inherently fair, orderly, and stable. The This leads to the people assumption that people get what they deserve. Good actions are rewarded and bad actions are punished. Core
या
components
वही
are victim blaming.
अल्ट्रुइस.
When witnessing someone experiencing misfortune, crime, disease, poverty, people often rationalize that victim must have done something to deserve this and allow observers to believe that they because they are good, they are safe from similar misfortunes.
What do you
So
mean? Oh,
yeah,
it's what क्या था लिखा हुआ वहाँ पे victim को
it
victim
means
बनने
that people tend to blame victims because they think that they must have done something bad. That's why they got hit with the misfortune. If they were good people, they would never be hit with that. Like, you will
so
never face
so
that kind of misfortune if you were a good
oh
person.
my god, I'm being a little dumb my aunt मैंने ये shit learn भी की थी कल परसों.
Oh my
Holy
fucking god. Which type of memory is used when you remember how to ride a bike after 10 years of not practicing? Procedural memory. Hi
क्या
Cassie.
procedural memory क्या होती है? It's related to your work.
Yeah,
Uh,
procedural memory is something that is related to your procedural
like
memory.
doing shit, being able to do
Yeah,
shit.
being able to do shit is a type of long-term implicit memory, knowing how to perform tasks automatically without, like, yeah, it is procedural memory.
So एक तो मुझे फिर
According to Kohlberg, at which stage of moral development does a person base their morality on the social contract and individual rights?
it's
Social
I think it's four, right? थर्ड पे कुछ और है.
conventional.
कन्वें कन्वेंशनल में ये होता है ना.
Yeah, morality on social contracts and individual rights. So it has to be conventional.
Yep, law and order. अगर law
Yeah,
and order का ही option हो.
just
Let's
following
just get
recognizes that legal and moral are not always the same thing. Ah, now that
fifth step.
this
Fifth
makes
step.
things different. Post conventional.
हाँ, post convention fifth level. Sixth is just different. Sixth में वो बंदा self actualized हो जाता है and he started fucking throwing the government away. You know, like the One Piece shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What should we do then?
Fifth. I think fifth is a safe guess.
Yeah, at this stage, individuals recognize that laws are social contracts that should be changed if they don't serve the common good. Does a
Sixth में
person
कुछ
base their
और. Sixth.
morality on the social contract and
Sixth.
individual rights? Sixth is like,
Sixth में यार.
if something is, if a law is not fulfilling your universal,
अगर
yeah,
अगर तेरा
universal moral
belief.
compass. Yeah, it's the universal moral compass.
Fuck that. The One Piece is not real. Fuck One Piece.
The Flynn effect refers to the observed trend of Flynn. What is
Uh,
Flynn effect? Now I have no clue.
show hint कर ले. I
Think
think we
about
should
why
just get.
IQ tests have to be re-standardized every few decades. The improvement in performance on simple tasks while being watched, intelligent test score increases over
ये भी
time
याद
across
रखिए.
generations. Huh? As people reach late adulthood, a tendency to forget information
भाई
immediately after learning it.
even my
James
PF
Flynn
है.
documented. Huh, sorry for interrupting. Kya?
भाई even if we get like weak over time, but we are getting smart over time. That's the fucking same shit. You are literally fucking smarter than like some fucking philosopher in I don't know, back in fucking first year of fucking starting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
180. 180. You know who else was born in 180?
भाई फर्स्ट ईयर में कौन born हुआ था?
Jesus, bhai. What the fuck do you mean? First year में कौन born हुआ था?
So we are just 2000-year-olds
It's
around.
like the Gregorian calendar is like specifically designed around Jesus. The
So
first day after we started counting was the birth of Jesus. I guess it is how it is. How did the Gregorian calendar start? Gregorian calendar start.
I did not know this shit. I wondered about it. कि भाई फर्स्ट ईयर में क्या हुआ होगा भाई. People, oh,
What?
why, which pop had, fuck that, search which pop had a dragon, which pop had a fucking dragon. Holy fuck. Cautions में देख नीचे की तरफ भाई. भाई का बैकग्राउंड में है भाई।
Pope.
ना ना नीचे देख। ओए यो नीचे देखना भाई, नीचे देख, सामने नीचे देखना। क्वेश्चंस नहीं होते, क्यूरी, फीडबैक्स, फीडबैक नहीं
Acha,
होते।
which Pope had a dragon? The dragon is a figure from his family's coat of arms. Gregory, the 13th, was counter Reformation Pope. He had direct contact with many saints, including Charles Borromeo, Philip Neri, Ignatius Loyola, and indirect contact with Saint Teresa of Avila and Saint John of the Cross. Why?
What have you been doing, bro?
Who was born on
Oh, January आ गया ना।
zero? No one was born in year zero because the Gregorian and Julian calendar systems were used today, not include year zero. The timeline skips while Jesus Christ traditionally associated with the turning point. Modern scholars place his birth between 6 BC to 4 BC. So Jesus was born in 4 before Christ. That's why they write this shit as before Common Era now. He was born 4 years before his own incoming. 6 to 4 years before his own coming. Do you realize that shit?
I don't know. I don't care. Just get to the fucking good part.
Oh, they didn't have zero then. The concept of zero was not even developed back then. Brahmagupta was the first guy to introduce zero into the calculations and like number keeping.
Yo, imagine adding nothing.
Damn, god damn. Zero was not even invented yet and we were keeping time. Holy. That has to be the
Zero
most
gate.
that has to be the
Yo,
most brain dead shit.
zero gate keep the first year, bro. That's crazy.
Oh my god, bro. Jesus was born before Jesus, bro. Holy. That's why they write it as before Common Era.
Yo, imagine inventing nothing.
Imagine. By the way, Brahmagupta was also the guy who, like, what do you say? Was also the guy who said attracts every other celestial body to itself. I mean, the first very concept of gravity. The earlier
Yo,
concept of gravity, because Aristotle also said it before Brahmagupta, but
yo, yo,
Brahmagupta like wrote that shit. Yeah,
you know, listen to crazy shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Go for it.
You know, define your existence. You know what Rene Descartes said?
No, I don't.
I think for there I am.
I think for there I am.
Yes, sir. Drop the hardest line of all time and disappeared.
Holy aura.
I
Holy aura.
I think I think for there I am.
I think for there I am. Damn.
Prove your existence.
We are not studying, bro. Which specific defense mechanism involves channeling an unacceptable sexual or aggressive impulse into socially productive activity like sport?
Sublimation. Sublimation. I know this shit. It's enough ruined the sublimation. I even remember that.
Okay, the basal ganglia are most heavily damaged in which neurological disorder?
वर तूने बताया था ना वर्निकी होता है उसमें, बेसल गैंग्लिया में, वर्निकी कॉर्सकॉफ सिंड्रोम।
No, it was multiple sclerosis. No, that was where
पार्किंसन, एक्चुअल पार्किंसन, अरे भाई अभी तो सर्च किया था ये। ओह माय गॉड, can't be
my
fucking
it
serious.
can be something else too. Multiple sclerosis was done. We did this wrong, है ना? Multiple sclerosis के लिए कौन सा था वो part? Thalamus.
ये आई थिंक थैलेमस था, तो हम सर्च कर रहे थे उसके लिए पार्किंसन के लिए, बेसल
Hmm.
गैंग्लिया, बेसल गैंग्लिया पार्किंसन के लिए था। इतना मेरे को याद
Yeah,
है।
no, I was like saying it कि basal ganglia से Parkinson's होता है, Parkinson's होता है ना? But then it
Yeah.
was like the question was based around multiple sclerosis. So we were dumb. In
Psychology.
social psychology, the phenomena where people in group feel less individual accountability for an outcome is called pluralistic ignorance, or what, diffusion of responsibility.
No, no, no. The phenomena where people in the group less individual accountable for an outcome is called. I think it's diffusion of responsibility or group thinking. No, no, diffusion of
People
responsibility.
group feel less individual accountability for an outcome is, it has to
अगर
be
ज़्यादा सब
pluralistic ignorance, bro, where they feel like they have less accountability, but it isn't like
it's on you last बारी मैंने भी
idea
यही बोला
someone
था।
else will surely do it, someone else
Yeah,
will surely, yeah, diffusion of
diffusion.
responsibility, yeah. This is the
Uh,
core mechanism behind social loafing and bystander effect. Okay, 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 diffusion of responsibility, my bad. Which schedule of reinforcement involves rewarding a behavior after an unpredictable number of responses? Variable interval. Schedule of reinforcement
oh,
involves
that is wrong.
rewarding, yeah, a variable ratio or variable interval.
तुझे तूने किया था वेरिएबल रेशियो
It
लास्ट
was
टाइम।
variable ratio. Like variable ratio means you give them variable amount of thing. Okay. Variable interval means you give them after variable tries. Do you understand?
किस में किस में होता है कि लाइक तू यू जस्ट डू गाचा सिस्टम कि कभी
like
मिलेगा कभी नहीं।
like variable ratio means you are giving them every time, but the ratio varies. So if they
ओके।
ring a bell, you give them small amount of food, but if they ring a bell again, you give them larger amount of food. Variable
ऑलराइट
interval
ठीक है मैं।
means they ring it once, you don't give it. They ring it like 3 times, you give them, but next time they ring it once, you give them, and after that they ring it like 10 or
इनकन्सिस्टेंसी।
12 times, after that you give them. Like now I want to which schedule of reinforcement, behavior after an
इनकन्सिस्टेंसी
unpredictable
फैक्टर।
number of responses, bro. It's interval, and I'm fucking wrong, obviously. Who would have guessed that shit? Variable interval provides reinforcement after an unpredictable amount of time, not a number of actions. Like I got this shit wrong, bro.
बे तेरा
Variable ratio
यू
schedule
आर
provides
ये
info
यू आर राइट एंड यू आर फकिंग रॉन्ग।
at the same time. Like this shit is so annoying.
मैं
God, bro, how dumb do I have to be? Wait, let me just see this shit again. Variable ratio schedule provides reinforcement after an average but unpredictable number of actions. Why did I think that this was like something different? Because I knew it was variable ratio. I just confused myself with where the goat is back, bro. According to James Land's theory of emotion, which role of the brain? What is the role of the brain? To repress, to provide a cognitive label, to trigger
ट्रिगर है।
the body emotion
टू
simultaneously to
इंटरप्रेट द बॉडी टू
yeah,
ट्रिगर
yeah, yeah. A researcher discovers that as the population of a city increases, the average level of happiness reported by the citizens remains exactly the same. Zero correlation.
ये जीरो कॉरिलेशन वन डज नॉट लीड टू अदर।
Yeah.
व्हाट
Bro,
इज
our
दैट?
accuracy is in the bin, bro. Holy shit. Let's just improve it. Let's just improve the accuracy. आपके एग्ज़ाम्स कब हैं आपने बताया नहीं. I told you it's on 16th of March. 16th.
यो यो
Avni
आई गॉट
Chaudhary, by ये PG है या UG नहीं? Yeah, it's PG. It's for PG,
सेम
not
ही है
UG.
दोनों में सेम ही सिलेबस रहता है लेकिन बाय द वे जस्ट
नहीं, यूजी का
यूज।
इंक्लूडेड होता है पीजी में. बाय यूजी में इट्स लाइक ओनली अप अंटिल 12th.
या मैं बता तो रहा हूँ वो कि लाइक यूजी का वे इजियर होता है जस्ट होता सेम है बस वे इजियर
Oh, sorry. No, it's fine, it's fine,
स्टैटिस्टिक्स।
lol. It's fine.
ठीक है।
Which specific subcortical structure acts as the primary circadian pacemaker in mammals, receiving direct input from melanocyte containing retinal ganglion cells?
यो he's back, he's here, the goat।
Uh,
उसको उसको ऐड कर सुखविंदर को।
So we have to go to here ना
ना
और
ना ना ट्रिपल कॉल हो जाएगा, ट्रिपल
हो
कॉल हो
जाएगा.
जाएगा, मैं कर देता हूँ।
Okay then, how do we add? I have ready. I have something ready for him. सब समझा रहे
सर
हैं कि आप CUT UG करा
या
रहे हो.
we got our own server, we got the night round table.
Lol, nay, I'm not doing. I'm just studying for myself. I'm just doing it for fun. Is he here?
Wait, I'll invite you.
Sushi City Roundtable. Hello. Why is nobody coming? Hello, hello.
भाई तेरे को लिंक भेजा था ना मैंने।
Oh
मेरे को
my
आया नहीं.
god, bro.
What's good? What's good in the hood?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's good, bro?
कितना
Bro, we
कित,
can't.
कितना पड़ा भाई?
कुछ नहीं पड़ा भाई, कुछ नहीं पड़ा.
Yo, come in my server, I'll show you some shit. Come in my server, I'll show you some shit.
Round table conference.
Yes sir, आ भाई।
गोजो और जनरल. Yo,
Wait,
what's good?
कहाँ?
What's good?
अरे
Oh,
यार
yeah.
पढ़
से
के
पागल
लानती
उतनी
उतनी
नबूर
पैंती
छोड़ के
दिया
दिया
मचिया
मचिया
तेरी
तेरी
माँ
माँ
ला
के
के
रूल
रूल
कबज
कबज
करके
करके
जैबी
जवाबी
चबा
चबा
जाके खुश हो।
I'm sorry for what the fuck. These guys are retarded. Holy shit. Dog. Holy hell, bro. Am I connected in the call? Wait. Oh, I turned off my output volume. Let me just increase the output volume.
भाई
Oh,
बंदे को जंप हो गया।
bhai, I had to exit that shit. Holy.
करना भाई stream Discord पे।
Can you guys see me? No. I have to stream. Start the stream again, right?
Yes
Okay,
sir।
जी. Okay, जी. दिख रहा है क्या?
यार तुम दोनों क्या पढ़ रहे थे अभी?
बस ऐसे
Genuinely.
MCQ सॉल्व कर रहे हैं भाई.
भाई कुक हो गए भाई,
अरे
कुक
ये
हो
क्या है
गए।
भाई? ये क्या है?
Wait.
Oh my god, bro. Forbidden knowledge पढ़ रहे हो भाई, अभी मैं तक पहुंचा भी नहीं हूँगा।
कोई
अरे
नहीं
यार
पहुंचा भाई, कोई नहीं पहुंचा. वेट फोर.
Only I reached to the end, right?
Yeah, only
या
you
मैं
have
पता
50.
कहाँ पहुंचा हूँ?
हाँ.
साइकोलॉजिकल टेस्टिंग। अभी मेरे को एब नॉर्मल पढ़नी है। मेरे
Damn.
Oh,
दिमाग का भोंसड़ा होने वाला है अभी।
Let's go.
भाई जब तेरे को भाई बाय द वे उस लड़की ने भाई मेजर डिप्रेसिव डिसऑर्डर ही नहीं पढ़ा है, तुझे पता है? So you gotta
यार
search that shit, or
अरे
you
तेरे
know।
को पता है ये साइकोलॉजिकल टेस्टिंग पढ़ लिया है तूने?
हाँ
भाई उसने इतनी वेग समझाई है, वो क्या बोलते हैं वो टेस्टिंग इंटेलिजेंस के ऊपर। जेन्युइनली बहुत वेग समझाई है उसने।
हाँ, वो थोड़ी तेरे को समझनी वेग है उसमें, लाइक अगर तू सिर्फ एमसीक्यूज के लिए तैयारी कर रहा।
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god.
just need factual knowledge, gang. You don't need to understand the concept behind it. Just रट्टा मार ले सब के आंसर्स को उधर, क्योंकि
बट
तुझे
तेरे को
अंडरस्टैंडिंग
पता
का फर्क नहीं पड़ना है.
यो
Which
यो यो रेहान की आवाज पता है कैसी आ रही है? जैसे बंदा हॉल में बोल रहा है।
क्यों? हाँ,
जेन्युइनली वैसी आवाज आ रही।
सही में.
हाँ।
वॉल एको हो रही है आवाज.
ना
एको नहीं हो रही, मतलब जैसे बंदा हॉल में बोल रहा होता ना वैसे।
मतलब मुझे एक्सप्लेन कर, मैं फिक्स करने का ट्राई करता हूँ.
तू स्टेज पे खड़ा हुआ है और तू बोल रहा है बस। लॉन्ग रेंज बोल रहा है बंदा और कुछ नहीं।
हेलो, अब ठीक है.
या थोड़ी ठीक है, इतनी भी नहीं मतलब। या ठीक ही है, ठीक को फर्क नहीं पड़ता, कोई बात नहीं।
अब कैसी है?
he's just saying you are doing assembly or some shit।
या वो
इज इट
बढ़िया
फिक्स नाउ?
प्रेयर गा।
स्टेज पे चढ़ के प्रेयर कर रहा है और कुछ नहीं।
अब कैसी है?
या अब
प्रेज
ठीक
द
है।
लॉर्ड, प्रेज द
Praise the
लॉर्ड।
Lord. अब ठीक है ना?
या अब ठीक है।
ओके, तो मुझे बताना अगर ज़्यादा लाउड हो रहा हो तो आई कैन
ना
फिक्स
वैसे
इट.
पहली वाली भी अच्छी थी भाई, तो कोई डिफरेंस नहीं है।
अच्छा ठीक, मतलब सब कुछ ठीक ही था ना, तो फिर तुम जो चेंज क्यों
ना मैं
करा
तो
रहे
ऐसे
हो
बता रहा हूँ मतलब।
यार? लेट्स गो दिस सो दैट यू डोंट हैव अ डिले, है ना? अगर डिले आया तो चलो बताओ अब, विच स्पेसिफिक सबकॉर्टिकल स्ट्रक्चर एक्ट्स एज द प्राइमरी सर्केडियन पेसमेकर इन मैमल्स, रिसीविंग डायरेक्ट इनपुट फ्रॉम melanospin containing retinal ganglion cells?
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, me too, bro.
स्पीक इंग्लिश
I
सर।
I
Speaking.
यस सर।
Bro.
you know what? Which specific subcortical structure acts as primary screening pacemaker in a mammals, receiving direct input from retinal
Suprachiasmatic
ganglion cells कैसे
master
होते हैं?
clock in a tiny cluster of neurons
अच्छा ये वो है
located at
ना
the hypothalamus. It has to be SCN, right?
साइकिल।
Suprachiasmatic nucleus.
Yep, देख ले. Just do the just press it. It's all yours. I'm just being a observer here.
Lock
मुझे
कर
नहीं
दिया
पता.
जाए. Yeah. No, I had read this shit somewhere. Not even like in the context of this. I knew that SCN was related to SCN was present in the hypothalamus. So जब मैंने hint देखा तो I could like figure it out. A patient believes that their internal organs have been replaced by dust, despite medical evidence of the contrary. This specific nihilistic delusion is known as Capgras syndrome, Cotard syndrome, Fregoli delusion,
No,
erotomania.
this shit is wrong, nigga. We do not call that shit here. Psychology, I think it's called somatic or some shit. Why this shit is some
It's
name
a
for it?
rare neuropsychiatric condition involving the belief that one is
Yeah,
missing part of their body or is literally dead.
या ये वही सेम शिट है ना
I
जिसका
think
जिसका
it
बोल रहा
should
है
be
काम को
something
किया।
related to retard. So I
एक्यूरेट है ना
think
वही वाली।
Cotard syndrome.
Huh?
I think it
It's
has to be something related to retard. So I guess it's Cotard syndrome.
you know cap grass syndrome because you don't need to. We need to touch grass at some point.
फर गोली भाई।
Chalo, just say it for the vibes then. Just say it for
Yo yo.
the. Just say some shit for the vibes.
Uh, let's lock D because nobody selected that.
Erotomania.
Erotomania, I think, is related to sexual something.
हिंट क्या था इसका?
Frigoli's delusion.
ये व्हाट्स द हिंट?
Neurotic disease, neurophysic condition.
It is a rare neuropsychiatric condition involving the belief that one is missing part. I mean, it was kind of present in the question. You are not helping with the hint.
क्या वही
I
तो
think it's
actually
Cotard syndrome because it sounds eerily like a retard.
yo मैं
फर
कह रहा हूँ भाई
गोली।
एरोटान मेनिया because एरोटा एरोटोमेनिया
Erotomania.
because nobody I know this is a sexual disorder but let's select it because nobody did तीनों
Okay.
ऊपर गए हैं
You're fucking
कोटार्ड
retard, man. I knew this shit.
I
रिटार्ड से
mean
कोरिलेशन।
Yeah, this is such a retardic like statement, such a retard statement that I believe that the person who was like
और walking cause syndrome involves
कोटार
nihilistic
सिंड्रोम।
regarding one's own body being such as being dead or decaying.
भाई एरोटोमेनिया देखना क्या था
The
वो वही था
goat
ना
is back. The goat is back,
भाई
bro.
भाई बंदे बंदे के कितने क्वेश्चन आए ना
The goat is back. Where the goat is back.
मैं
The vagus nerve were completely severed. What would happen to the intensity of emotional experience?
ओह आई डोंट नो भाई ये तेरे को नहीं पूछने वाले जेम्स लैंग की थ्योरी में
Intensity would decrease significantly. The person would only experience cognitive emotions. The intensity would increase due to lack of
यो हिंट
inhibition. The intensity would
यो
remain the same. The intensity remains the same every time, bro. The vagus, what does the vagus nerve do?
बिगेस्ट नंबर आई डोंट नो यू गॉट अ शो हिंट मैं कह रहा हूँ ये आएगा भी नहीं भाई।
Brain is a monitor for the body's status.
ये वो तो पता भाई, you are not fucking
The
healthy.
person would only experience cognitive emotions.
Oh my gosh.
Emotional experience, right? Does vagus nerve help in the transmission of emotional experience? Is vagus nerve connected to the hypothalamus, connected to the amygdala? What am I?
Amygdala.
यो
ये
वेगस नर्व तो स्ट्रेस मैनेजमेंट करती है ना,
Stress management करती है तो फिर
स्ट्रेस भी तो इमोशन ही है। स्ट्रेस भी
रिलैक्सेशन
तो
एंड
इमोशन
रिलीफ
ही है।
हियर।
the person would only experience cognitive emotions फिर then.
विल
Like,
बी
what is cognitive emotion? The intensity would, I mean, intensity has to stay the same. The only odd answer is this, because the intensity would increase, the intensity would decrease, the intensity would stay the same. The person would
I
only
think
experience.
it's related to intensity, right? If we are meeting, what do, what would happen to increase
Wait,
intensity?
vagus nerve, vagus nerve carries signal between your brain, heart, and digestive system. The key part of parasympathetic nervous system.
और पैरासिम्पैथ
Dysfunction
फिर उसके बाद तो
can.
वो यो हिंट तो मिल गई ना, पैरासिम्पैथेटिक नर्वस सिस्टम कामिंग इफेक्ट करता है, सो इट्स वो काम हमारे इमोशन काम्स नहीं होंगे, देन फिर काम नहीं होंगे, सो इट विल फकिंग गो इंक्रीज, राइट? इंक्रीज।
The intensity will increase due to lack of inhibition.
यप, क्योंकि ये पीएनएस से हाथ हो रहा, पीएनएस से हमारा कट हो रहा ऑफ है ना कनेक्शन, सो देयर विल बी नो वन टू रेस्ट।
What do you say?
तो ये
सी
पीएनएस
ऑप्शन,
Suki.
या सी ऑप्शन रीजनेबल लग रहा
Yeah.
मैन।
Dang it, man.
इंटेंसिटी
We
वुड
got the
डिक्रीज।
question wrong that we had no idea about. Dang it, man.
अब बंदा क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा है ऐसे भाई।
फालतू के क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा है भाई, वो कुछ ऐसा पूछो ना
भाई
जो हमें
जेम्स
आता हो भाई.
जेम्स बंदे ने जेम्स लांजे की थ्योरी 10 बार पूछ ली एंड फकिंग
हर बार
अब बंदा
डिफरेंट क्वेश्चन, हर बार डिफरेंट क्वेश्चन.
यो
ब्रो
इसको छोड़ो,
ब्रो
लाइक
ब्रो
फकिंग
लॉस्ट द
एक बात बताओ मेरे को कि इतना हार्ड आएगा एग्जाम में?
और क्या भाई.
ना ना इतना हार्ड नहीं आने वाला। इतना
डॉग,
हार्ड नहीं आने
डी यू
वाला।
में एडमिशन मिलनी है इस एग्जाम की
देखो ना,
वजह
अब
से. डू
अगर
यू
ऐसा
थिंक
हार्ड
दिस
हो
इज
गया,
गोइंग टू बी इजी?
ऐसे हार्ड हो
मॉडरेट
गया
लेवल
तो
होगा
भाई
इसका।
नहीं, I have set the questions inspired by other previous year questions. इसको prompt मैंने वही दिया है, ये सिर्फ पिछले साल के questions को modify करके different factual वो दे रहा है.
तो मॉडिफाई कर रहे हैं ना।
तो मतलब the core of questions is similar ना, the hardness scale is similar. I
डू
just
डू डू यू थिंक ही gonna give you like fucking James Lange theory this time?
James Lange theory, I don't know bro. James Lange
वही
आएगा,
भाई, अगर
आना
उसकी
होगा तो
थ्योरी आ
आएगा.
अगर उसकी थ्योरी आनी भी है तो why would he even focus on biological perspective, not even the main part of the theory?
Fuck
That's
that
just so
bro.
fucking that's so fucking
Let's
stupid.
just move on. The I sync span model,
यो
the
अगर अगर
psychotism. हाँ हाँ, बता
यो
बता, sorry.
ये शिट करनी है तो fucking बायोलॉजी का पेपर ले लो भाई, साइकोलॉजी क्यों पढ़ रहे हैं यार?
Dimension is most closely associated with high level of which biological marker? Psychoticism should be cortisol.
या कोर्टिसोल।
साइकोटिज्म क्या होता है?
Psychotism is
इमोशनल कंट्रोल नहीं होता।
वो
psychoticism.
न्यूरोटिज्म में होता है, इमोशनल स्टेबिलिटी या कंट्रोल,
P-
हाँ कंट्रोल रिलेटेड होता है, कंट्रोल
Psychoticism, a personality
कंट्रोल।
dimension of Hans Eichmann model that measures a spectrum of traits like aggression, coldness, egocentrism, impulsivity, and non-conformity. What do we say then?
ये क्वेश्चन क्या था? द बुक
Acetylcholine was responsible for what? Like your
मेमोरी एंड मसल फाइबर्स।
muscle fiber connection, right? Motive, no, skeletal muscle fibers को वो देना है ना.
मसल फाइबर्स ये।
Melatonin is like responsible for your sleeping. Testosterone is yeah, it has to be cortisol. Yeah, because I didn't know what testosterone does.
भाई भाई
Aggressiveness
एक
and cold. Bro, how dumb are we? How dumb are we?
भाई मैं सोच रहा था कि भाई
This
ये
this
टेस्टोस्टेरोन
said
इज
like
रिलेटेड टू
aggression and
एग्रेशन लेवल्स।
ah man, cortisol is the stress hormone, likely neuroticism. It is called neuroticism.
भाई मैं न्यूरोटिसिज्म से क्यों रिलेटेड हो, न्यूरोटिसिज्म से रिलेटेड होगा ना ना cortisol ज़्यादा.
Yeah, true, true. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. My bad. Which Gestalt principle explains our tendency to perceive a series of individual dots as a single, continuous line if they follow a smooth path? Continuity.
Yep.
Wait. Continuity, na?
Yeah.
Continuity.
A researcher is using cognitive therapy and asks a client to keep a thought record to identify automatic thoughts. This approach was pioneered by Carl Rogers ना automatic thoughts तूने बताया था या क्या था वो
हाँ,
मुझे नहीं पता
Albert Ellis ने किया automatic thoughts.
एल्बर्ट एलिस ने किया है
नहीं, Aaron Beck, fuck, cognitive behavioral therapy, Aaron Beck ने दी है. Holy fuck. Holy
yeah
fuck का नाम.
Beck developed cognitive therapy specifically focusing on the cognitive triad
इससे
understand
cognitive behavioral therapy भी इसी की है.
okay I understand it now. Which
So now
socio-cognitive concept
now
describes the mutual what sorry
now you think like ये जो question दिए इसने दो तीन, don't you think that is the actual better question जो उसने fuck पहले पकड़ाया था जेम्स लांजे की
yeah
theory
yeah true
लांजे
true
की
true
theory में कि like
yeah
fucking biology को साथ for no fucking reason.
yeah true. Which socio-cognitive concept describes the mutual influence between an individual's behavior, internal mental factors, and the environment? Reciprocal determinism, social facilitation, locus of control, self-efficacy. Which socio-cognitive concept describes the mutual influence between an individual's behavior, internal mental factors, and the environment? Bro, I can't understand shit. Mutual influence between an individual's behavior, internal.
Reciprocal determinism क्योंकि
I
word mutual
guess
use हो रहा
uh,
mutual use हो रहा locus of
social.
control
It
समझ
can
नहीं
be
आया.
social facilitation as well
Social facilitation
because
और
he is.
performance से related है social facilitation तेरा. Self efficacy, you know, it's a different
It's
concept.
about yourself,
Locus of
your
control
belief
नहीं पता.
about your own
So,
ability.
so show hint करना.
Think of a triangle where every corner influences the other two.
Reciprocal determination. नहीं locus of control search कर सकता हूँ. Let's just guess. Uh,
Yeah, let's just guess and then other we'll see what everything else does. What do you think we should go for?
locus of
Reciprocal?
वो yeah, first option.
Reciprocal determinism.
Yep.
Suki bhai, give us your 2 cents.
Bro, I don't even understand the question, bro. भाई मैं डूबा हुआ हूँ, मेरे को नहीं आ रही समझ.
लेट्स गो फॉर रेसिप्रोकल डिटर्मिनिज्म. ये बोल रहा है कि कौन सा सोशियो कॉग्निटिव वो हमारा कॉन्सेप्ट है विच डिस्क्राइब्स द म्यूचुअल इन्फ्लुएंस. ठीक है, म्यूचुअल इन्फ्लुएंस बिटवीन एन इंडिविजुअल्स बिहेवियर, इंटरनल मेंटल फैक्टर्स एंड द इन्वायरमेंट. तो इन तीनों का जो म्यूचुअल इन्फ्लुएंस होता है वो कौन सा सोशल,
Environment. Social
वो कौन
facilitation.
सा हमारा कॉन्सेप्ट
Yeah,
डिस्क्राइब करता है?
wait up. अगर lock in.
इन तीनों का वो इन्फ्लुएंस कौन सी चीज़, मतलब कौन सा कॉन्सेप्ट जो है वो इन तीनों का इन्फ्लुएंस डिस्क्राइब
Yeah,
करता है?
maybe first option. First option, reciprocal
Albert's
determinism.
Bandura's concept posits that these three factors operate interlocking determinants of each other.
But it's
Okay.
not related to fucking differentiate people. It's related to your parts reciprocal determinism. यहाँ पे. Yo, I
Right
will say
parietal lobe. Right parietal lobe often results in the condition where people ignore the left hand of the left half of their world. This is called hemispheric hemispatial neglect.
oh my god, retrograde amnesia नहीं है.
Yeah, Broca's aphasia is related to speech.
ये
Bruno, it's hemispatial neglect.
hamster neglect. I think.
Neglect is an attentional disorder where the brain
Neglect.
essentially forgets that one
Neglect.
side of this. Fuck that, bro. In moral development, which stage of Kohlberg's theory is characterized by a good boy, nice girl
Good boy, good
orientation?
girl. Is second या third I think.
In moral development, which stage of Kohlberg's theory is characterized by a good boy,
Yo,
nice girl
just
orientation, where the goal is
just
to gain social approval?
let's just discuss बस कौन सी क्या करती है,
It
you
is
know it's not even
pre-conventional because they are trying to gain the social approval.
yeah, गुड कॉल, गुड बॉय गुड कॉल ओरिएंटेशन आती है जिसमें आई थिंक सेकंड ईयर ना वो, आई एम नॉट
या
जस्ट
मुझे
श्योर अबाउट।
मुझे समझा दो भाई एक बारी, लाइक
और
क्या
जो
ही है।
कोलबर्ग की थ्योरी है जो लाइक उसमें छः इसने दिए हुए हैं, स्टेजेस
स्टेजेस।
दिए हुए हैं,
हम्म।
ठीक है। लाइक उसमें तीन तीन स्टेजेस हैं, सिक्स कैटेगरीज हैं, एंड
By the
उसमें
way,
टोटल
I
टोटल
feel like they have given us two conventional stages. I think this is going to be one of the conventional stage because otherwise,
okay,
why would you?
you know what is second? Second is related to your uh, uh, if you
Yourself
you
only,
want
yeah.
no,
You
you
don't
do
look
something.
past yourself.
No, no, no. Now you do something because you get you don't do something because you get punished for it, and you do something because you get a reward for it. So it's
Yeah.
third क्योंकि fourth वाला हमें पता लॉ से related है, and fifth वाला something else.
No, where the goal is to gain social approval. तो वो तो तूने
Yep.
बता दिया प्री कन्वेंशनल में होता है वो. You do
Pre
something for reward. This is a reward.
वो ना ना वो चीज करता है, रिवॉर्ड नहीं है वो उसमें सिर्फ एक ही पार्ट है कि लाइक वो वाला वे भी अवॉइड करेगा जो उसको पनिशमेंट नहीं डालेगा, फॉरगेट द रिवॉर्ड पार्ट, दैट्स अ रॉन्ग इन्फॉर्मेशन।
Wait. Why don't we do this? This is very
ना ना we are
problematic for
guessing.
us. No. We are guessing.
I'm guessing third. I'm guessing
Wait,
third.
wait, wait.
I know this is third. Just
Okay,
because.
this is third. We go third.
Yep.
Morality is defined by interpersonal accord and conformity to social expectations. Good job. But I have very doubts about. I have so many doubts about
No, no.
this.
You
Kohlberg's
could
theory of
you could just think
stages.
about it, bro. If जो जो पहले दो stages होंगे वो हमेशा child में होंगे. Why the fuck would a child lack attention, bro? If you think about it.
So, level 1 is pre conventional morality. It is in childhood, less than 9 years. Obedience and punishment. Rules are obeyed to avoid punishment. Individualism and exchange morality is defined by self interest and what others can do for you. Okay. Conventional में क्या आता है भाई फिर बताना मुझे ज़रा.
इसमें आ गया ना, इसमें आती गुड गर्ल गुड बॉय गुड गर्ल ओरिएंटेशन आती है.
Behaving
You
in
just
ways to please others. Oh, people pleasing. वो आ गया कि social approval and conform to social norms. ठीक है.
भाई तो खुद ही सोच ना कि जो एक लाइक 5-6 साल का चाइल्ड है, व्हाई द फक वुड ही एंड शी engage in a people pleasing activity when they are getting enough attention already, unless
Yeah, true.
the child has a fucking psychological disorder
Yeah,
to
true.
begin with. Attention seeking is like a adult problem, adult more like a teenager problem.
Yeah, true.
ये वाला तो हमें पता है ना दोनों की लाइक इसमें क्या होता है, राइट?
Yeah, social contract and individual rights laws are seen as flexible tools for promoting human welfare and may be challenged. Actions are based on deeply held ethical principles of justice, dignity, and equality. Okay. Which specific neurotransmitter acts as a primary reward for?
Do not even think, just mark it, you know what's the answer. Fuck that shit.
A person believes that an external event like a red light is special sign that is only meant for them. The cognitive symptom is called.
Grandiosity. Grandiosity. They are feeling highly.
Mm-hmm.
हाँ, grandiosity याद है हमारे में तो psychology में I didn't know third option.
Sukhi,
Fuck that shit.
where did Sukhi go, bro?
इधर ही हूँ भाई मैं.
Laugh at this bitch boy.
Yo, when
क्या हंसूँ भाई, मेरे को खुद नहीं आता भाई. क्या हंसूँगा बता ना मेरे को.
I mean, what did you guess, bro? Who would have guessed its idea of reference?
Because I fucked up
Grandiosity.
on grandiosity yesterday too.
Grandiosity is schizophrenia में आती है फिर, and we
I
learned
mean,
that.
I know what delusion of grandiose, but मेरे को इसका आंसर बिल्कुल नहीं पता था.
तो अगर तू देखेगा भी तो देखो पता चल रहा है ना, रेड लाइट मिल रही है जस्ट बिकॉज वहां पे लिखा हुआ है स्पेशल साइन फॉर हिम. तुम्हें पता है
ग्रैंडियोसिटी,
ऐसा?
या ट्रू. वही था ना, कल भी ऐसा ही क्वेश्चन आया था एक especially for them. And I was like, fuck that, this is grandiosity. What does that even have to do with something else?
Oh, oh, yeah, interpretation.
Interpretation, yeah.
Your
Don't
perception
try
से
to
related है.
don't try to pronounce hard words, bro. It's cooked for us. We can't pronounce anything for shit.
Yeah, everybody has lost brain cell by now. Oh,
In the gate
integration.
control theory of pain,
Oh my god. Great control theory of pain. Holy fuck.
I said gate,
Great.
bro. Are you dumb?
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Specifically type of specific types of nerve fibers are responsible for closing the gate and blocking pain. Large diameter A beta fibers, right?
I think हमने कल पढ़ा था ना ये.
Large diameter fibers block the gates. क्योंकि जब तुम लार्ज को मसाज करते हो वो फिर ब्लॉक कर देते हैं ना गेट्स. बट आई हैव नो आइडिया दो, लाइक
Yeah,
नॉट
just
श्योर.
catch it. Just catch it. We will know anyways.
वो मसाज वाला क्वेश्चन था ना कल, यू मसाज द फाइबर्स एंड लार्ज फाइबर्स जस्ट क्लोज द
जो
गेट्स ऑफ
जिसका
पेन.
जिसका मैं आंसर बोल रहा था मसाज है भाई. नॉट फकिंग दिस.
Bro,
Yo,
I
bro,
didn't know the meaning between
share me
injury
the.
and wound.
Yo, listen. Can you
Mhm.
share me the prompt, bro?
Prompt.
Prompt share कर दो मेरे को.
You wanna do it alone?
भाई, या थोड़ा बहुत मैं अलोन सर्च मारूंगा क्योंकि फिर तुम एडवांस लेवल का कर रहे हो थोड़ा बहुत.
हाँ, मैंने कहा हम परसों से यही कर रहे हैं. देखो ये था, मैंने इसको वो दिया
हाँ ठीक है. आगे.
syllabus and generate 5 to 10 sets of question paper for my upcoming CUET PG exam track studies. Every set should contain that. I was just trying to make it so that it would give me like practice question papers. लेकिन ये फिर बोल रहा था वो नहीं हो पाएगा. इसने फिर मुझे एक एक क्वेश्चन दिया. लेकिन फिर मैंने इसको बोला तू ये मतलब स्टेप बाय स्टेप है. आई डोंट हैव अ फुल प्रॉम्प्ट फॉर इट. दिस मैंने बोला फिर इसको दिस मॉडल इज़ हाईली इनएफिशिएंट क्योंकि इसके आंसर उसने नीचे दिए हुए थे, क्वेश्चन ऊपर से थे, तो मैं चेक नहीं कर पा रहा था. तो इसको मैंने बोला टैप टू रिवील वाले आंसर दे दे मुझे कि मुझे पता चले कि टैप कैसे करना है. फिर इसने मुझे ये सेट दिया पहले, टैप टू रिवील में दिया मुझे ये सेट पहले इसने. फिर मैंने इसको बोला ठीक है ऐसे ही देते जा मेरे को और क्वेश्चंस. फिर उसने ऐसे ही ऐसे करते करते ये मिल गया मेरे को.
ये डायरेक्टली क्विज ही मांग लेता है, ऐसे ऐसे ही बना के देता
हाँ
है फिर.
हाँ, क्विज तू एक काम करना, इसको वो भेज दे, क्या बोलते हैं सिलेबस अपलोड कर और सिलेबस में लिख के गिव मी अ कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव क्विज फॉर यूनिट 1, फिर यूनिट 2, यूनिट 3, फिर ऐसे ऐसे ऐड करते जाओ यूनिट.
या समझ गया समझ गया.
Yo, we are fumbling because we got to higher level.
या
Next time.
दैट्स व्हाई we were doing 100% up until yesterday because we
ये
were only.
बेसिक लेवल बायोसाइकोलॉजी शिट तो मेरे को आती है लेकिन ये वाला तो मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं आता.
ये
लाइक
गेट
वर्डिंग नहीं
कंट्रोल
समझ
थ्योरी
आती.
आई थिंक किसी और चीज की थ्योरी है. इट्स लाइक आई
लाइक ये
थिंक
जैसे लगा लेना लाइक लास्ट डायमीटर है बेटा फाइबर्स, इसके तो मैं नाम भी नहीं सुना. आज सुन रहा हूँ मैं नाम इसका लिटरली.
यो लेट इसके बाद फिर से वो करना इजी से स्टार्ट करना. बट लेट्स जस्ट स्टार्ट अगेन विद इजी सिंस प्रो इज हियर.
क्या
Yeah,
कर
we
दूँ
can do
कर दूँ
together.
तो फिर
Let's go.
क्या करना है, स्टार्टिंग से करूँ.
हाँ सर,
ना ना
let's.
इसको कंप्लीट करते हैं ना. 8 क्वेश्चन बचे हैं.
Should we
या
complete this then,
न्यू
Suki?
प्रॉम्प्ट ही बना लेना इसका. हाँ ये वाला कंप्लीट कर लोगे तुम्हें करना है क्योंकि फिर मेरे को तो ऐसे भी समझ नहीं आ रहा.
According to signal detection theory, if a participant's bias is very liberal, they will have a high rate of hits but also high rate of misses, false alarm, standard deviation, correct rejections. रुकना, सिग्नल डिटेक्शन थ्योरी में क्या था, हिट, मिस, फॉल्स अलार्म और करेक्ट रिजेक्शंस. ठीक है, दे विल हैव हाई रेट ऑफ इट. अगर उनका बायस जो है वो लिबरल है, दे वांट टू डिटेक्ट एवरीथिंग, तो मिसेस ही होना चाहिए आई गेस.
Yep, heights and misses. Simple.
Hits and misses, right? No, it's false alarms, bro. A liberal bias means saying yes frequently, which increases the likelihood of being wrong when no signal is present.
Yeah, we are not
Oh.
much thinking. Just answer marker. We'll
A
know the answer anyway.
conservative bias saying no mostly leads to a high rate of misses, but not a liberal one. Okay, so liberal bias is just saying yes, 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 yes. Conservative bias is saying no, no, mostly. So misses is when you say no and there is a stimulus, and what is liberal bias mein you say yes, but this it will be a false alarm because you said yes and there was no signal present or no stimulus.
So one says yes, other says no. So yes king Entirely.
Yeah, I mean the definition of misses here is if you say no and there was a stimulus, so that is a miss. But if you get wrong while saying yes, which is the liberal idea, you say yes to everything, you say yes but there was no stimuli, तो वो हो गया तेरा false alarm because you said you heard something but there was no uh, fuck me, how am I so dumb, I can't explain this shit. Yeah, you think that there was a signal but there was no signal, so you say yes, that means there was a false alarm.
इससे क्या होता है
And
no signal and no call, right?
no, misses में होता है कि you say no and the call was there, so that is a miss. You say no and the call was not there, that is not a miss, that is a hit.
Hit
Hit.
में yes yes.
Yeah, हिट में यस यस, मिस में नो और वो था सिग्नल था, फॉल्स अलार्म में यू से यस बट देर वॉज नो सिग्नल, एंड करेक्ट रिजेक्शन इज यू से नो देर वॉज नो सिग्नल एंड देर वॉज एक्चुअली नो सिग्नल. बट हिट में यू से यस देर वॉज अ सिग्नल एंड देर वॉज एक्चुअली अ सिग्नल. वाई डिड दे हैव टू कॉम्प्लिकेट इट सो मच ब्रो, जस्ट गिव अस टू what
Yo, I don't even know the theory. We've been doing this shit, and I just
no we
I
we
just say
I searched the
we
signal detection theory na, we got signal detection.
किसी ये perception की है signal
No,
detection
signal
theory.
detection theory is a framework measuring how humans and machines make decision under certain distinguishing meaningful stimuli signals in background noises. ठीक है, उसमें क्या क्या होता है कि सिग्नल इज़ द टारगेट स्टिमुलस वाइल नॉइज रिप्रेजेंट्स डिस्ट्रैक्शन एंड बैकग्राउंड मेजर्स हाउ वेल एंड. इसमें क्या होता है, तेरा नॉइज़ जो होगा ना वो तेरी मेंटल स्टेट भी हो सकती है. तो अगर जैसे तू डिस्ट्रेस्ड है या तू कहीं तेरा बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट काम है, कोई तेरा दिन ऑफिस में एक बहुत बड़ी मीटिंग है और तुझे शार करने जाना है, तो तू बाथरूम में जाएगा लेकिन तुझे लगेगा तेरा फ़ोन कोई रिंग कर रहा है क्योंकि तुझे वो स्ट्रेस है दिमाग में कि मेरी आज बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मीटिंग है, तो उसको भी फॉल्स अलार्म कहते हैं. देख, हिट सिग्नल इज़ प्रेजेंट एंड डिटेक्टेड, वो आ गया तेरा हिट, मतलब यस यस. मिस में तू बोलेगा नो लेकिन सिग्नल, मिस में तू बोलेगा सिग्नल इज़ प्रेजेंट बट नॉट डिटेक्टेड, तो तू बोलेगा नो सिग्नल वाज नॉट प्रेजेंट लेकिन फ़ोन आ रहा था. फॉल्स अलार्म में होगा कि तू नहा रहा है, तुझे वो नॉइज़ आ रही है तेरे दिमाग में, तेरी मेंटल स्टेट, तेरा डिस्ट्रैक्शन, तो तुझे लगेगा तुझे कोई फ़ोन कर रहा है लेकिन सिग्नल था नहीं, सिग्नल इज़ एब्सेंट बट डिटेक्टेड, तो तूने डिटेक्ट किया लेकिन वो असल में था ही नहीं. और करेक्ट रिजेक्शन है कि तूने बोला नहीं जी कोई फ़ोन नहीं कर रहा है मुझे, और असल में कोई फ़ोन नहीं कर रहा था, तो वो आ गया करेक्ट रिजेक्शन. ये नाम से ही बता रहा है. ओके देन लेट्स मूव ऑन. Which developmental researcher proposed the concept of scaffolding and zone of proximal development?
Live Vygotsky social. Yeah, I
Lev
know.
Vygotsky is a socio-cultural theory emphasized that children learn best through social interaction and more knowledgeable others. Okay, okay. The person with schizotypal personality disorder primarily distinguished from person with schizophrenia by the severity of duration of psychotic symptoms, the presence of latent effect, person's age of onset, a complete
Duration.
severity and duration of psychotic symptoms.
I might be right. मैंने just पढ़ा था.
Schizotypal personality, it has to be this, है ना?
Yep. एक हो दो होते हैं, एक schizotypal होता है and एक और होता है. यही है. मेरे को इतना पता है ड्यूरेशन के डिपेंड होता है.
I mean, if we go with like common sense, it has to be this. Yeah.
Duration. Yep.
Schizotypal individuals show eccentric behavior and mild distortions, but generally lack the full-blown persistent hallucinations of schizophrenia. In classical conditioning, if a second order, higher order conditioning occurs, a new neutral stimulus is paired with a natural unconditioned stimulus, a previous established conditioned stimulus, primary reinforcer, or punishment.
What is second order?
A higher order, if a second order higher order conditioning occurs, मतलब तू उसको ज़्यादा strong कर रहा है conditioning को. Higher order conditioning should be
Neutral stimuli is paired with.
एंड न्यू न्यूट्रल, मतलब अगर तेरी कंडीशनिंग बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गई तो तू एक नया न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस लाता है, ठीक है. अब उस न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस को तू किसके साथ पेयर करेगा? उसको तूने अनकंडीशन करना है उसको, तू प्रीवियसली एस्टैब्लिश्ड कंडीशन स्टिमुलस, तो तू न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस लाएगा तो उसके साथ क्यों तू वही वाला फिर से स्टिमुलस वो करेगा? प्राइमरी रीइंफोर्सर्स या पनिशमेंट? अब आई थिंक इट हैज़ टू बी बिटवीन पनिशमेंट एंड नेचुरली अनकंडीशनड स्टिमुलस, नेचुरल अनकंडीशन।
इसमें करना क्या हमें कि उसको
लेकिन
बेसिकली हटा, हाँ स्ट्रॉन्ग
second
करके
order,
हटाना
I
है।
guess second order is introduced when, like, wait, in classical conditioning if a second order is introduced when there's like in second
व्हाट इज सेकंड ऑर्डर क्या होता है इन
in
इन आ गया सामने।
conditioning occurs when a conditioned stimulus is paired with a new neutral stimulus. Conditioned stimulus is paired with a new neutral stimulus, causing the CS2 conditioned stimulus second order stimulus to elicit a conditioned response without ever being directly paired with the original conditioned stimulus.
Yo,
It demonstrates that the learned response can
go take a fucking big ass fucking dump, you fucking dude, you done from
Holy shit. Okay, bro. Best of luck. सुखी भाई क्या था वो?
A for apple, B for ball, C for cat. वही से ज़्यादा नहीं आता, बस वही आगे भूल गया मैं।
When a conditioned stimulus is paired with a new neutral stimulus, तो new neutral stimulus से होता है conditioned stimulus is paired with a new neutral stimulus with
Yo,
a
let's go with one, bro.
yeah. No,
Guess.
it was no guessing नहीं था ना. Neutral stimulus is paired with a conditioned stimulus. तो higher order conditioning happens when a new neutral stimulus becomes a conditioned stimulus by being associated with the existing conditioned stimulus. Oh,
Yo, can you give me an example of that?
it's like if you are giving the dog a bell and then whenever he rings it you are giving him a piece of bread. तो अब तुम्हें क्या करना है, सेकंड, तुमने उसको बेल की जगह अब दे दिया जाइलोफोन. तो अब अगर वो जाइलोफोन भी बजाता है वो एक न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस है, ठीक है, लेकिन उसके साथ एसोसिएशन, उस जाइलोफोन के साथ एसोसिएशन बनाने के लिए तुम उसको पेयर करोगे उसी रिवॉर्ड के साथ जो पुराना रिवॉर्ड था उसका. समझ आई? मतलब उसको ब्रेड दे दोगे जाइलोफोन बजाने पे भी, तो ही विल गेट मोर अ कंप्लेंट. वी कैन लाइक रीड इट फ्रॉम हियर ऑल्सो. तो ये क्या बोलता है कि फर्स्ट एन एसोसिएशन इज लर्नड बाय अनकंडीशन स्टिमुलस प्लस कंडीशन स्टिमुलस, पहला वाला उसको कंडीशन रिवॉर्ड मिलता है, ठीक है. देन द एस्टैब्लिश्ड कंडीशन स्टिमुलस वन एक्ट्स एज द अनकंडीशनड स्टिमुलस फॉर न्यू न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस. तो कंडीशनड वन स्टिमुलस प्लस न्यू conditioned stimulus 2 equals to conditioned reward. After dog salivates to a bell paired with food, Pavlov paired a black square with the bell. Eventually the dog salivated to the black square alone, क्योंकि उसको पता था कि अब ब्लैक स्क्वायर से भी मेरे को खाना मिलेगा, क्योंकि वो उनको
बेसिकली जो कंडीशन स्टिमुलस है पहला वाला जो बेल है, तो वो कन्वर्ट होगी अनकंडीशन स्टिमुलस में. अब उन दोनों को पेयर किया है. हाँ, वही है
हाँ,
ना.
उन दोनों को पेयर कर दिया उन्होंने, और फिर न्यूट्रल, जो वो न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस था वो भी वही वो देने लगा हमको, रिजल्ट देने लगा जो पहला हमारा कंडीशन वो दे रहा था, ठीक है. जो हमें कंडीशन स्टिमुलस रिजल्ट दे रहा था फिर वही जो हमें न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस भी देने लगा, क्योंकि हमने कंडीशन और न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस.
न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस क्या था यहाँ पे?
न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस आ गया ना ब्लैक बॉक्स. बेल आ गई क्लासिकल कंडीशन, ये क्लासिक कंडीशन स्टिमुलस, ठीक है. जो बेल देख के कुत्ता सेलिब्रेट कर रहा है क्योंकि उसको पता है अगर मैं बेल बजाऊंगा तो मुझे खाना मिलेगा.
नहीं, यहाँ पे न्यूट्रल क्या है? न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस
बता रहा हूँ. उसने बेल बजाई, ठीक है, उसको खाना मिलता था, तो वो बेल देख के ही सेलिब्रेट कर रहा था. फिर हमने बेल के साथ उसको साइलोफोन भी दे दिया, ठीक है. तो उसको पता चल गया अगर मेरे वो जाइलोफोन भी आएगा तो मैं जाइलोफोन बजा के भी खाना आएगा मेरे को, क्योंकि उसको पता चल गया था कि बेल जाइलोफोन इक्वल टू फूड. उसको उन्होंने किया ना, तो न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस था वहाँ पे जाइलोफोन, क्योंकि कुत्ते को पहले पता नहीं था जाइलोफोन के साथ मेरे को खाना मिलेगा. लेकिन जब हमने उसको, हाँ, जब हमने बेल के साथ पेयर किया उसको, तो उसको ये पता चल गया कि इफ़ आई एम रिंगिंग द जाइलोफोन आई गेट द फूड. Which subfield of psychology would be most interested in the bystander effect is likely to occur in a small rural village compared to a large city? Which subfield of psychology would be most interested in the bystander effect is less likely to occur in a small rural village compared to large cities? It's social psychology.
हिंट क्या
नहीं, क्लिनिकल साइकोलॉजी हो नहीं सकता. Experimental psychology deals with empirical stuff, and personality psychology is individualistic. The subfield looks at the power of situation on human behavior. तो ये जो bystander effect होता है वो होता है कि जब तुम बहुत सारे लोग एक social environment में gather होते हो, looks at the power of situation on human behavior. Situation on human behavior should be social psychology. Yeah, social psychologists study how group size and situational context influences individual behavior.
व्हाट इज बायस्टैंडर इफेक्ट
Bystander effect is like if you are if someone is hurt और उसके अराउंड एक पूरा झुंड बन जाता है तो nobody tries to help because nobody else is helping. हाँ, nobody else is helping तो तुम बोलते हो यार वो नहीं कर रहा है तो मैं क्यों करूँ, या कोई ना कोई तो कर ही लेगा भाई. I don't have to. Bystander effect is just like standing beside other people who are doing nothing या who are doing something. ठीक है, तो बस
लेकिन क्वेश्चन का मीनिंग क्या था यहाँ पे
क्वेश्चन का मीनिंग था कि कौन सी सब फील्ड है इनमें से, कौन सी सब फील्ड जो होगी वो ये वाला चीज़ पड़ेगी. कि बाय स्टैंडर्ड इफेक्ट जो है वो स्मॉल विलेजेस में कम होने के चांसेस होते हैं एज़ कम्पेयर टू लार्ज सिटीज़. लार्ज सिटीज़ में कोई किसी को नहीं जानता है तो लोग जब आपस में गैदर होते हैं तो उनकी वो हो जाती है डिफ्यूजन ऑफ रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी. वो बोलता है भाई दूसरा बंदा कर लेगा, ये भी तो खड़ा है इस ग्रुप में, मैं क्यों करूँ.
साइकोलॉजी
हाँ, तो सोशल साइकोलॉजी वो पढ़ती है. In memory, the method of loci is a mnemonic device that utilizes which specific type of mental encoding. I have no idea what method of loci is, or mnemonic device that utilizes which specific type of mental encoding: procedural encoding, acoustic, visual, spatial encoding, semantic encoding. In memory, the method of loci. ये क्या होता है method of loci? हिंट देखे पहले. Think of a memory place and walking through a house. Walking through a house तो visual spatial encoding.
आई डोंट नो
हाँ, वॉकिंग थ्रू अ हाउस तो विजुअल है ना. ये बोल रहा है कि मेमोरी पैलेस तूने देखना है एक, और फिर वॉकिंग थ्रू अ हाउस. इट शुड बी विजुअल स्पेशल. रुक जा, मेमोरी ऑफ मेथड ऑफ लोकाई था ना. मेथड ऑफ लोकाई. मेथड ऑफ लोकाई. Visualized route. The method of loci, or a memory palace technique, is a 2000-year-old highly effective mnemonic device that boosts memory by pairing items with specific locations in familiar visualized route. वही है visual memory, visual spatial encoding है ये.
might have involves placing items to be remembered in specific physical location within a familiar mental map.
हाँ, कि मतलब घर में तूने अगर कोई चीज़ रखी है तो वो कहाँ, वो मेथड ऑफ लोकाई से ही हमें पता चलता है. हमें घर की दीवारों का मतलब वो पता है, विजुअल आइडिया है. तो अगर मैंने अपना माउस किसी और के कमरे में रख दिया तो मुझे पता होगा वो किस, मुझे मतलब दिमाग में आ जाएगा कि वो मैं पूरी पिक्चर बन जाएगी, वो स्पेशल, उसका एक विजुअल स्पेशल राउट बन जाएगा. तो वो हाईली इफेक्ट यूटिलाइजेस दिस टाइप ऑफ मेंटल इनकोडिंग. हमें मतलब ये नहीं पता है कि मुझे 10 कदम दूर जाके वो उठाना है. मुझे ये आएगा कि मेरे को दिमाग में घर का एक पिक्चर बन जाएगी, एक विजुअल स्पेशल वो बन जाएगा.
समझ गया
हाँ. Which part of the big five traits is only one that typically shows a curvilinear relationship with job performance, where too much of it can be a disadvantage? अब ये बोल रहा है कि कर्विलीनियर है कि कर्व में. तो क्या अगर तेरा
लीनियर क्या है यहाँ पे
कर्विलीनियर है कि अगर मॉडरेट अमाउंट्स में है तो इट्स गुड, एंड अगर बहुत ज़्यादा या बहुत कम है तो इट कैन बी अ डिसएडवांटेज. कर्व होता है ना ग्राफ में, तो ग्राफ में अगर कर्व आती है तो इट में है ना एग्रीएबलनेस आई गेस. क्योंकि
Yeah, what?
विच ब्रो, डिड यू फिनिश टेकिंग योर डूकी?
Yes, sir.
डिड इट मेक अ स्प्लैश?
Very too much of the can be agreeableness actually.
Are you sure?
Yes sir. क्योंकि कोई भी बैड थिंग अगर टू मच है सो agreeableness ही है, अगर तुम्हारे पास ज़्यादा है इट्स बैड फॉर यू. You
I mean,
if
to
you
be
can't.
honest, if you're too much of an extrovert or too much of
ना
openness to
ना
experience,
एक्चुअली
ना ना
you want
एग्रीगेबलनेस
to
की बात
experience
करते हैं
everything and
बट
मैं
बट
काम पे गांजा मार लिया फिर.
बट
डिसएडवांटेजेस.
बट लेकिन वो है ना कि लाइक इसका पर्टिकुलर सिचुएशन जॉब के अंदर है.
वही बोल रहा हूँ, काम पे अगर तू बहुत ज़्यादा ओपननेस टू एक्सपीरियंस है तुझ में एंड देन योर
इसमें
कलीग कम्स विद
जा
गांजा, तू गांजा मार रहा है काम में फिर.
अरे अगर तेरा ज़्यादा ओपननेस है तो वर्ड्स लिटरली अगर तू ज़्यादा गांजा मार रहा है, imagine taking new experience and you just forgot about it. हम्म, इससे
एग्री.
agreeableness ही है.
Fuck you. Why is
I get
being
I
hardworking can lead to perfectionism and inability to adapt quickly to changes? What the
if
fuck?
you
This is
if you
bullshit.
think
If you
if you think
think,
about it, there इसके ऊपर disorder भी है एक perfectionism के ऊपर,
huh.
job related. I just studied that shit and I forgot.
And to be
First year
honest, this question was bullshit to begin with. Everything that is like everything has a curvilinear like relationship with job performance यहाँ पे. अगर
है
if you are curvilinear means
providable.
like the curve. If it is too little or too much, it's disadvantageous for you. It should be in the perfect amount. So agreeableness, which should be also
Oh yeah,
agreeableness, rarely has a disadvantageous peak. It's either helpful or harmful. तो harm.
no fuck. It's stupid. भाई अगर तू हर चीज को yes बोल रहा है, you gonna be fucking cooked.
And
What the
yeah,
fuck?
openness to experience is also the same thing. Or if you're
But
too extroverted, you talk to every person in the fucking, you just have
नहीं
fun with
सब.
everyone in the. This question was stupid, bro.
Oh by the way, I
लो
think I
इन्होंने
think we.
टॉप परफॉर्मेंस के ऊपर पूछा है ना, तो फिर एग्रीगेबलनेस कैसे आएगा इसके अंदर? वो तो आना नहीं चाहिए.
हाँ
ओपननेस
फिर
टू
वो भी है.
एक्सपीरियंस आएगा ना. लाइक थिंक अबाउट इट, लाइक कर्विलिनियर रिलेशनशिप पूछा है इन्होंने, वो भी जॉब के
ओपन
ऊपर.
ओपन फिर अगर परफॉर्मेंस की बात हो रही है फिर आएगा इसी से वो कॉन्शियसनेस ही है, क्योंकि
या
अपने
वही आएगा
परफॉर्मेंस
भाई.
क्या क्या
परफॉर्मेंस
क्या
के
है,
ऊपर
क्या है, क्या है?
कॉन्स तभी तो कॉन्शियसनेस.
लाइक जॉब रिलेटेड पूछा ना इन्होंने बस. लाइक फकिंग ऐसा थोड़ी है कि मतलब. हाँ हाँ हाँ.
I'm not in the mood to
ये टू बी ऑनेस्ट बुलशिट था भाई क्वेश्चन, मुझे नहीं
Fuck
समझ
that,
में आया.
fuck that, bro. Fuck
but
that.
I have to. मैं जस्ट आया था, लाइक मैं देख रहा था क्वेश्चन एंड मेरा पहला ध्यान गया था द सेकंड ऑप्शन एंड देयर वर फोर्थ मेरा फोर्थ फिफ्थ अब गया था. होली फक. Gotta
That
trust myself more.
the basal ganglia are a group of subcortical nuclei most heavily implicated in the pathophysiology of which condition?
uh
I know this, I
it's
guess.
not
There are two
I
diseases that are like related to your motor control, ठीक है? And basal ganglia uses your motor control. This is memory
I
related. Oh fuck, I did not choose that. Don't tell me I choose it. It's Huntington and वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, Parkinson's are related to this. I chose that shit. I wanted to like select this. No. Oh no, I didn't. It's Huntington disease, I guess.
yep.
Huntington
यही है
and
भाई.
Parkinson.
तीनों
Yeah.
हम रूल आउट कर पा रहे हैं वो
Yeah.
अबाउट. Oh yeah, by the way,
Anorexia
do
nervosa
one.
is a eating disorder.
You do one thing.
Uh-huh.
Update prompt. Ask him to add 700 questions and like fuck. Do marking and skip the remove hints. Use the pattern we got for the papers. That be better. Now then
What do you want to like make this remove the hints and
and uh, uh, add scoring instead of accuracy.
okay.
And एक
Don't
right
show
click
us,
force
yeah. Don't show us if the
right
yeah.
and wrong end
Just
में
give.
देखेंगे.
हाँ ठीक है, ठीक
of
है.
five and एक सही का +4 and
Let's
क्यों स्टार्टिंग से बना दो ना,
change the
इतना
let's.
इजी हो जाएगा.
हाँ ठीक है, let's change the format. पहले वो कर देते हैं ना, चेंज सिलेबस चेंज कर देते हैं.
सिलेबस पूरा कर. एक्चुअल में
नहीं
सिलेबस
नहीं
पूरा
नहीं,
कर.
सुखी को स्टार्ट करना है ना.
या हाँ
कितने चैप्टर रखें सुखी,
जो
कितने?
तूने
मैंने
किया
तो मुझे पढ़ा
साइकोलॉजिकल
साइकोलॉजी.
टेस्टिंग तक कर लेंगे.
वेट, बायोलॉजिकल तक, बायोलॉजी तक रखें?
10 में जब 10 में
मैंने 10th तो कंप्लीट कर दिया अभी।
10th तक कर लिया? तो लाइफ स्पैन डेवलपमेंट और एब्नॉर्मल क्लिनिकल साइकोलॉजी और स्टैटिस्टिक्स नहीं करना है, ठीक है?
बट
हाँ
हमने जो 11th यूनिट एंड 12th यूनिट है पिछले साल तो पढ़ी थी, अभी तो पढ़ी थी सेमेस्टर 5 में। यू कुड डू दैट इजीली।
आई मीन तुम्हें ऐड करना तो कर दो भाई,
ही
बेसिक
वाज,
एंड हार्ड क्वेश्चन तो मेरे
नहीं
को आए
नहीं,
हैं।
ही वाज कंफ्यूज्ड, वो नहीं करना है ना। लेट्स
10 में
जस्ट, हाँ ठीक है,
10 कर
लेट्स
10 कर दे। ओ बाय द वे,
रिवर्ट द
बाय द
सिलेबस।
यो एक और चीज करना है, इसको बोलना ऐड टोटल 100 क्वेश्चन एंड
वो नहीं
टेक
देगा, नहीं
25।
नहीं नहीं देगा, वो वैसे नहीं देगा
या वो अटक
ये
गया।
2020 ही देगा। वो दे, मैंने स्टार्टिंग में ही दिखाया था ना तुझे, वो नहीं देता है वैसे नहीं
कल
देता।
हमने किया तो था 50 पे।
50 भी नहीं
तो
आए थे, फिर भी 20 आए थे, तूने देखा नहीं था? फिर भी 20 क्वेश्चंस आए थे। आई वाज लुकिंग थ्रू द स्ट्रीम अगेन, इट्स लाइक 20 is the max amount of questions it can give. Let's revert the
लेट्स
syllabus
यो
back to chapter
यो इसको बोलते ना, डू द
10.
मैक्स अमाउंट ऑफ क्वेश्चन यू कैन डू।
हाँ ठीक है, and let's revert the syllabus back to chapter 10 and above, excluding the chapter 11 and 12,
Bro,
13.
that's dumb.
Bruh.
Just say
No, no,
chapter
no. You
10
know, no, no, no. You don't know the level of dumb this Gemini and ChatGPT can be. I deal with this shit on daily basis. You have
professional
to,
AI.
yeah, you have to specifically write everything. Otherwise, this shit will just keep on adding shit. What else did we have to do? And change the format, and change the
What?
format to a quiz.
Score?
Nah,
Yeah. Uh,
to,
scoring या quiz?
to format to a quiz style, quiz style
Exam
test,
कर ले.
quiz style test, where we don't have any hints, and we get to know our results
We
at
don't get to
the end
and
of the test rather than on every question basis. And also, what did we have to do?
scoring add कर दे.
Mm-hmm.
Allow skipping. Allow skipping.
No, 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 no.
Or
Skipping तो
मतलब
है
कि
ही इसमें, skipping तो है, we can skip the
ना ना,
questions.
not answering zero, a
From
wrong
depth.
answer plus -1 and
Ah,
uh,
okay, 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 yeah. We
and
know our results at the end of the test rather than on every question basis. Adjust the scoring in a way where we get 4 marks for every right answer, minus one, -1 for every wrong answer,
zero for skipping.
and 0 for skipping. Also, give us as many questions as, bro, I'm not, you can, as many questions as you can in one go. Let's go. Let's see what it cooks up right now. The prompt is heavy. To help you build the stamina and precision needed for CUT, I have constructed a comprehensive 25 question hai filhal. 25 is the max that it got. Oh, we
Complicated shit.
forgot to hint. We forgot to like
And कर देना, remove hint. इसको process करने दे.
remove the hints from
We going the high. Man, shut your bitches.
Nah, look. This is not moving the hints.
Show hint karna. आ क्या रहा है?
Nothing. It's not. Yeah. It has removed the hints.
Or
Format
it
no
will
hints
show.
revealed results revealed only after the completion. Okay, let's go then. Which specific glia cell type is responsible? Central nervous
I think
system में Schwann cells है ना,
no, it's
पेरिफेरल में
वो
ओलिगोडेंड्राइट्स थे
CNS
ना.
के लिए
नहीं
CNS
ओलिगोडेंड्राइट में होता है CNS.
Ah,
CNS
sorry,
में
see,
होता है
yeah. Sorry, I was like, it was
Oh,
CNS
like,
में
yo, it also increases potential 30 पे चला गया बंदा.
oh damn, let's go.
First,
Which specific glia cell type is responsible for the formation of myelin sheath within the central nerve? Oligodendrites.
रुको
No, it's showing us it's the right answer.
man, वो show hint करना वापस से.
Hint नहीं
नहीं
है.
है
Bro,
No
bro,
hints,
remove.
results.
Yo, ask him to remove the right and wrong at the start, bro.
Let's remove the.
Green thingy, green
No,
and
no,
red.
रुक जा Read it. Remove the indication of us choosing the right
और wrong answer.
and wrong.
और also ऊपर से वो नहीं है कि जहाँ पे वो दिखा रहा है.
हाँ वो हट जाएगा ना अगर ये इन्होंने हटा दिया तो. Remove the indication of us choosing right and wrong answers. Understood. I have adjusted the interface to be a true mock test. The system will no longer provide immediate feedback, show rationales, or indication correct. Your selection will be recorded silently and it will provide in the final score. Okay. Which glia cells specifically responsible for myelin within the central nervous?
ये तो
That's
oligodendroid.
dog. It's showing us that it's right again.
I think इसको top में भी remove करने के लिए कहना पड़ेगा also. Make a fucking, mm, you
Uh,
know. Oh, by the way,
can we please remove
yo,
the end?
yeah,
Huh?
we could be smart and tell him to rather than lock मतलब कि क्या कहते हैं, if we select something we go to next question rather than it's less checks for valid.
Yeah, we
हम
can
इसको
do.
क्या
Can
कर
you please remove the indication of answers
कि मतलब
validity
कि don't even
and
check, don't
also
know.
move to the next question as soon as the option is selected? Please remove the indication of answers validity and also move to the next question as soon as the option is selected. Okay. Automatic progression. The quiz will automatically progress as soon as you select an option. There will be no indication whether your answer was right and wrong. Final scoring. Okay. What do we do?
कौन सा
और ये PNS है, शॉन सेल होगा इसमें, शॉन सेल. So
Yeah. Is this dumb?
yo, I think we need to change his answer type rather than we select anything. We just give a response A B C D में
Ulakcha.
type करके.
सब्जी क्वेश्चन रोल दिख बना है. हाँ. ना ना चलेगा वही चलेगा. वही चलेंगे. सब्जी चलेगी. ना पोजी मशीन क्यों मशीन मर्जी.
अरे इसको वो करना like बोलते स्क्रीनशॉट करके इसको बंदे को भेजना कि ये that's right वाला shit हटा भाई.
According to wait, Helmholtz ceramics, what trichromatic theory? All three types of cones in the retina are sensitive to which wavelength of light? Red, green, blue. RGB.
यप
We need to fucking change this shit.
स्क्रीनशॉट
How
खींचने
do
को
you
कहना
do?
पड़ेगा.
Control S.
ना एक बटन होता है ना PRTSC वाला.
Print screen.
Yep.
Control print screen or just print screen?
Print screen.
It didn't do shit, bro.
Bro, तेरे में shit नहीं कर रहा. How?
स्टार्ट बटन दबा के हो जाता.
क्या करूं?
विंडोज वाला बटन
Wait,
दबा के
bro. Fuck that. Alt F1. Desktop capture. Yeah.
ये हो गया.
Alt F1 to save a screenshot. Alt F1.
I can't believe you
Function.
don't have the PRTSC button activated. That's crazy. I think function PRTSC होता है.
What are you saying? Function plus print screen?
Yep.
It isn't, bro. Will it show me that is clicking a screenshot?
वहाँ पे ऊपर रुक जा, तेरा आ जाता ना, थोड़ी सी डार्क हो जाती स्क्रीन, ऊपर आ जाता कुछ.
एक चीज ट्राई कर सकता.
हाँ.
फंक्शन स्टार्ट बटन और प्रिंट स्क्रीन. इट माइट एक्चुअली वर्क.
Function Windows and start Windows ही होता है ना?
यप, विंडोज वाला.
It's doing some loading and shit. I don't know what. It didn't do.
माय गॉड.
तूने कर लिया ना ऑलरेडी स्क्रीनशॉट एंड वीडियो से.
वहां से भी नहीं हो रहा भाई.
विंडो जी, विंडो
ये
प्लस
तो
जी.
डायरेक्टली
हाँ, हो
सर्च
गया हो
मार
गया
के
हो गया हो गया
हो गया.
हो गया.
It's fucking so retarded. Gemini.
स्निपिंग टूल डायरेक्टली सर्च मार के तू चला सकता था वहां से.
Bro, mocking.
अब मेरे को कहाँ से मिलेगा भाई वो स्क्रीनशॉट?
Videos,
गैलरी में सेव्ड हो ना?
videos.
वीडियोस में?
Videos वाला.
वीडियो.
Capture. I think
एनवीडिया.
Nvidia. Yo, Nvidia. I am not an Nvidia user no more. Captures में I think वो वाला आता है, Windows वाला तेरा.
अरे यार, रेड ग्रीन थिंग ही हटाओ भाई. फक योर इंडिकेटर.
इंडिकेटर हटाना भाई, BMW वाला बन जाना भाई एक बार. Done. I have removed the green indicators and deactivated the feedback system entirely. And what if it is still there? I'll fuck you up, man. I'm not even kidding.
Nikesh, you're getting it.
Which specific neurotransmitter is released in the synaptic gap at the neuromuscular junction to trigger
Yeah,
the
that one.
contraction of acetylcholine?
Acetylcholine.
Bro, is this shit retarded?
Maybe try
What
to select a maybe try
is?
to select a wrong answer. Maybe the
Yeah,
LED.
yeah, yeah. In the opponent process theory of color vision, which of the following is three primary antagonistic color pairs: green, yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, white.
Oh, red, white. I think black and white होता है.
Which of the following is one of the three primary antagonistic color
Oh,
pairs?
wait, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow.
Blue, yellow है.
यप,
Yeah,
ब्लू
blue, yellow.
येलो वाला.
That's right. Wait, let's just choose a wrong answer. No, it's showing
Maybe.
us. What do we do now?
Uh, let's just get to end. Maybe it's scoring देखते हैं at least.
In the process of action potential, repolarization is primarily caused by the rapid influx of sodium ions into the axon, the opening of potassium channels allowing ions to leave the cell.
Bro, why did
Oh,
you even answer? Why did you even answer that shit? I
भाई मैं
knew.
अभी पढ़
I
रहा था
just
अभी
I
लिटरली.
just pre-fired that. I didn't even read the other.
Yo,
I
yo,
just saw
stop with
sodium.
stop with all that fucking action potential. Let us do that shit here. Which development stage in PNP is characterized by mastery? It's the first one, right?
Hmm?
Pre-operation, pre-operational stage.
Wait. Mid-developmental stage in Piaget's theory is characterized by mastering.
Pre-operational stage. सेंसरी मोटर आती है सबसे पहले एक्चुअल में।
तो मेरे को एक बार
सेंसरी
ये
मोटर।
एक्सप्लेन करना है, ये थ्योरी किसके बारे में, मतलब क्या समझा क्या रही है?
अरे तेरे को ये वाली
जॉन
थ्योरी
पियाजे
याद
की
नहीं है?
थ्योरी है ना।
ओके, लेट मी रिमाइंड।
एसिमुलेशन
अगर मेमोरी जॉग कर
एसिमुलेशन
देना।
एसिमुलेशन अकोमोडेशन वाली थ्योरी, स्कीमास वाली थ्योरी भूल गया? इसमें 4 स्टेज दिए बंदे ने। सेंसरी मोटर, प्री ऑपरेशनल, कॉन्क्रीट ऑपरेशनल, फॉर्मल ऑपरेशन स्टेज। प्री ऑपरेशन में क्या होता है कि सेंसरी मोटर में क्या होता है कि जो चाइल्ड रहता है ही स्टार्ट डिवेलिंग ऑब्जेक्ट परमानेंस। ऑब्जेक्ट परमानेंस क्या है कि लाइक अगर पहले होता है कि आउट ऑफ साइट आउट ऑफ माइंड, अब देन object permanence में he start remembering even if they still is not in his sight, it still exists somewhere। ठीक है। एंड उसके बाद आता है प्री ऑपरेशनल स्टेज। इसमें जो चाइल्ड होता है एक्सट्रीमली इगोसेंट्रिक होता है, विच दैट इज द होल स्टेज। इगोसेंट्रिक होता है अपने आप में ही, ठीक है। एंड यहाँ पे कंजर्वेशन की इसकी स्टार्ट होती है एंड ही डज नॉट नो व्हाट्स अगर एक same amount of water in big glass is more to him, even if the glass small glass had the same amount of it। अब कंक्रीट ऑपरेशन में क्या होता है, इसकी कंजर्वेशन आती है, ठीक है। दैट्स इज द एंटायर स्टेट। फॉर्मल ऑपरेशन इज द जस्ट द एंड स्टेट। वहाँ पे थिंकिंग एग्जीक्यूटिव प्रोसेसिंग शुरू हो जाती है बंदे की पूरी। सो इट्स सेंसरी मोटर स्टेज हियर।
गुड जॉब।
बट ऑब्जेक्ट परमानेंस उसकी फर्स्ट स्टेज में ही डेवलप होती है। आई थिंक इट्स लाइक वहाँ पे हमने मेरे को पढ़ना चाहिए कंजर्वेशन लिखा हुआ। व्हाई द फक अ चाइल्ड वुड हैव अ कंजर्वेशन। ऑब्जेक्ट परमानेंस पहले स्टेज में ही आती है। मास्टरी, अब ओह वर्ड यूज का वर्ड देखना चाहिए था, मास्टरी। अब कंजर्वेशन मास्टरी देखनी चाहिए थी। प्राइमरी एक्साइटेड एक्साइटेड देखो बता रहा है।
न्यूरोप्लास्टिसिटी।
क्या है?
देखो बताया था ना, एक्साइटेड कौन सा होता है, इनहिबिटरी कौन सा होता है।
ग्लूटामेट।
सेरोटोनिन
इनहिबिटरी
एंड
तो गाबा होता है
डोपामिन।
ना, लाइक इनहिबिटरी गाबा होता है। ग्लूटामेट शायद से उसी में आता है, इनहिबिटरी में, है ना?
एक्साइटेड होता है गाबा।
एक्साइटेटरी है।
ग्लूटामेट। या व्हाई द फक ब्रो नॉट
यो
स्पीक।
ग्लूटामेट क्या करता था?
A meeting. It's
ग्लूटामेट
excitatory. Excitatory.
नहीं, करता क्या
एक्साइटेटरी
था वो?
इफेक्ट है। वो एक्साइट करता है भाई, इससे एक्साइटिंग इफेक्ट देता है वो। यहाँ पे लिखा होगा ना। ओह ब्रो, भाई इस बंदे ने एक्सप्लेनेशन बंद कर दिया। पहले पहले एक्सप्लेनेशन देता था बंदा।
हाँ चमन।
ओह माय गॉड। ओपननेस होगा ना।
Person who is highly curious, creative, appreciates aesthetic experience, scores very highly in.
ब्रो हाँ ओपननेस है ना इसमें।
ओपननेस टू एक्सपीरियंस।
इवन क्यूरियस क्रिएटिव या क्यूरियस आ गया ना वर्ड।
Classical conditioning, the period of time when the neutral stimulus.
Stimulus and then
ट्रांस
conditions
स्टिमुलेशन।
created association is called
न्यूट्रलाइजेशन।
creation.
Yeah, the period of time uh, when neutral stimulus and the unconditioned stimulus are first paired to create an association is called.
एक्विजिशन या एक्सटेंशन। एक्सटेंशन में तो जाता है ना।
हाँ एक्सटिंक्शन में जाता है।
स्पॉन्टेनियस रिकवरी में होता है जब वो छोड़ के वापस आ जाता है।
Acquisition है इसका।
स्पॉन्टेनियस रिकवरी में होता है कि पहले पहले किया होता है एक स्टिमुलस के साथ वो कंडीशनिंग, और उसको बीच में छोड़ देते हैं, लेकिन जब वो रीइंट्रोड्यूस होता है तो उसको बहुत कम टाइम लगता है सब्जेक्ट को वो करने में, वापस कंडीशनिंग लाने में, क्योंकि उसको पहले से ही उसके वो न्यूरल।
डिस्क्रिमिनेशन डिफरेंशिएट होगी ना, लाइक आई थिंक एक्विजिशन ही होना चाहिए बिकॉज
ये
इट्स
इसका
मेक्स द।
एक्विजिशन नहीं है। डिस्क्रिमिनेशन में पता क्या होता है, अगर हाई पिच साउंड होती है, लो पिच साउंड होती है, तो उसको डिस्क्रिमिनेट करता है कि जो हाई पिच साउंड है उसको नहीं मानना, लो पिच साउंड को मानना। तो वही हो गया,
इट शुड बी
मानना चाहिए।
एक्विजिशन देन, है ना।
या एक्विजिशन ही है इसका।
फर्स्ट पेयर टू क्रिएट एन एसोसिएशन इज कॉल्ड एक्विजिशन ही होना चाहिए, क्योंकि आई गेस या ये तो हमने डिडक्शन से निकाल दिया।
3 बंदे लगे हुए हैं।
Which neo-Freudian theorist developed the concept of basic
Karen
and the
Horney. Do not doubt me. It's my fucking area.
Fuck Karen
Do not,
Horney, fuck
do not,
Karen,
do not
genuinely.
doubt.
भाई मेरे को प्रेग्नेंट नहीं होना भाई, तू कर ले जो करना, मेरे को प्रेग्नेंट नहीं होना।
My area, my area of expertise.
like she said womb when we were, भाई who the fuck wanna get pregnant भाई, तेरे को होना pregnant सही बता।
नहीं
हाँ
भाई।
bro, वही ना।
Mother tree of mother goddess of depravity. Followers, ah shit. A
A
clinical patient.
clinical patient believes that special hidden messages are being embedded in the terrible symptom
I
is
think
known as.
Yeah, holistic
Ideas
delusion.
of reference. Ideas of a reference. We did
We
that.
did it yesterday.
No, no, no. Oh, no,
क्या
no,
ही
no,
है,
no,
क्या
no.
ही।
Clinical patients believe that special hidden messages are being embedded in television, commercial, especially for him. This system is known as oh,
Yeah,
stylistic delusion.
no, it always fucks up with fucks us up with this specifically for them when the answer is all along the idea of references. He's just like interpreting the messages hidden in the commercial. It
Yeah,
has to be
वो
idea.
misinterpretation है ना इसमें वहाँ से पता चलता है
Idea of preference. Yo, what is
ये
idea of
मिस
preference?
Idea of reference
misinterpretation
is
है
that there is no, you are not misinterpreting.
misinterpretation
There is a different meaning of something that you see on the surface level.
ना 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 ना
Subliminals.
it's like कि तेरे को वहाँ पे कुछ हो रहा है but you are just misinterpreting कि वो तेरे लिए हो रहा है not for यही होता है उसमें we'll
Yo,
research that
isn't that some grandeur shit or something, bro? Like,
Ideas of reference are false, self referential beliefs that innocuous, coincidental, random external events have special and personal
ये वही
significance.
misinterpret कर
Why
रहा है
a
कि तेरे लिए
grandiosity in a different way? It's like saying you are Kanye West when you are not
I
Kanye
have
West.
fucking uh, 10 to 10 power to fucking 100 meter square worth of fucking cock which I hide in my fucking portal or some shit.
Doraemon ka
That
pocket.
in
yeah,
memory
basically fake information होती है जो भी मतलब बंदा मानता है।
chunking is technique used to expand the capacity of memory. Long term memory. नहीं non ये short term ही है.
अभी select मत करना।
It's short term, it's
Sensory
short term.
Chunking is
chunking short term में
short
आती है ना.
memory है, short term memory है।
सेंसरी नहीं है आइकॉनिक मेरे को पता नहीं क्या होती है आइकॉनिक उससे होती है सिंबलिज्म से होती है सिंबॉलिक होती है लॉन्ग टर्म तो पता ही है चंकिंग में ज़्यादा विच पे सोमैटो कॉर्टेक्स प्राइमस
Sense of
सोमैटो
touch,
ये सेंस ऑफ टच
parietal lobe,
पेरिएटल
parietal,
लोब में
yep,
तेरे को याद है
yep,
नाइस
टेम्परेचर भी मेंटेन करता हो तो वो भी देख लेना।
टेम्पोरल किसके लिए थे ऑडिटरी के लिए ना
yep, auditory।
फ्रंटल एग्जीक्यूटिव थिंकिंग के लिए
the difference threshold is governed
क्या
by Weber law,
डिफरेंस रेशियोज के वन बाय
the
विच
change must
स्टेट
be
एज
constant।
Ocean.
ना पे ना पे मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ which stated for person to notice a change in stimuli the change must be constant
यार मेरे को नहीं पता इसका, ये मेरे को
ये परसेप्शन से है इसमें आई थिंक वो रहता है proportion से रहता है change must be constant
Yeah, Weber's
second
law was about proportions. Na, we read it yesterday. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I
I think
think I remember it
yeah
from yesterday.
it's either distance or a proportion I'm guessing proportion ठीक है I know it's not the duration frequency
Yeah, it is proportion.
क्यों मेरे को एक बार एक्सप्लेन कर दे कि वेबर लॉ है क्या है।
Weber's law. Wait. The minimum increase in stimulus intensity is required to produce just a noticeable difference. Is a constant proportion to the original stimulus rather than the absolute amount. ये बताता है कि जो स्टिमुलस की इंटेंसिटी में थोड़ा सा वो लाने के लिए थोड़ा सा इंक्रीज रिक्वायर्ड टू प्रोड्यूस जस्ट मतलब स्टिमुलस की इंटेंसिटी में मिनिमम इंक्रीज आना चाहिए जिसकी वजह से जो वो है तुम्हारा noticeable required to produce just a noticeable difference is a constant proportion of the original stimulus rather than an absolute amount. क्या बता रहा है ये?
क्योंकि मेरे को पढ़ने थे ना वीवर्स। ओह बाय द वे मैं जस्ट नोट देखा अभी भाई इंडिया मैच जीत गई T20 एंड इट्स द न्यू वर्ल्ड कप, सो इफ यू हियर दिवाली, इट्स नॉट दिवाली,
Yeah, I
it's just
know.
fucking people being
ये बाहर वो पटाखे फट रहे हैं, देख रहा हूँ।
Weber's law state that a minimum change increase in stimulus density required to produce a noticeable difference is constant proportion of original stimulus rather than an absolute amount. Formulated by Ernest Bieber, it means perception of change depends on magnitude of stimulus, not just change itself. Oh, I understand. It's hard to explain, but I think I
Yes,
understood.
bro did not understand.
I did.
bro,
I did. It's just
bro
like
did not
it's
understand.
बता दे भाई,
उस
अपनी लैंग्वेज में भी बता दे,
बता देना.
लाइक तेरे को थोड़ा बहुत समझ आ जाए।
उसका सिंपली मतलब है कि लाइक इव जो परसेप्शन जस्ट नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस है, इट डज नॉट डिपेंड कि तेरा स्टिमुलस चेंज होके डिफरेंट हो रहा है, इट डिपेंड्स ऑन अदर प्रपोर्शंस। इतना डिफरेंट नहीं बता रहा है वो।
क्या बस उसकी
अ-
इंटेंसिटी बढ़ रही है?
ये अब अगर देखो इंटेंसिटी बढ़ानी है, डू नॉट चेंज द स्टिमुलस, चेंज प्रपोर्शंस।
Hmm?
चेंज प्रोपोर्शंस? व्हाट? चेंज प्रोपोर्शन? क्या?
भाई वो देख देख एक होता है ना कि लाइक ह्यूमन की टेंडेंसी होती है, यू यू you notice it, bigger things from further away than to smaller things.
हम्म, ये
Wait,
समझा
अगर
हूँ, मैं सर्च मारूंगा, मेरे को समझ नहीं आएगा इससे। I'll do it later.
आई थिंक वो
what is
आई थिंक देखो छोटी वीडियो मिल जाएगी इसकी।
लाइक फके मैं अभी भी पढ़ के आ रहा हूँ भाई, उसका और रियल रिलायबिलिटी वगैरह भाई बहुत दिमाग खराब करती है भाई, कुछ नहीं समझाती अच्छे से वो, जेन्युइनली। मेरे को लिटरली उसके ऊपर पूरी रिसर्च मारनी पड़ी, इंटरनल और एक्सटर्नल रिलायबिलिटी।
Psychology in the
मेरे
fast
को
lane.
मेरे को तो
Difficult
कर ही
topics
लिया मैंने अच्छे
explained.
तरीके से।
The Weber fraction. The Weber fraction was named
मेरे बाय
after
द
the man who
परसेप्शन
discovered it,
इंडिकेशन
a
दैट्स
German
सो मेनी
physiologist
मल्टीपल
with time on his hands.
this is a this is not Weber's law, this is just a part of Weber's law. Absolute threshold, difference threshold, and the Weber's law is a,
ओ
oh yeah, this is a
Well, here
goat
I am in
video.
my car, and I'm going to
कहाँ
use
से बनाई?
What
आई
what
कांट
what?
हियर।
I can't
वन
hear.
सेकंड, वाड़े वीडियो की वॉइस करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को। कर दिया
Should I
स्टार्ट?
should I play?
यप।
यप।
Lock in.
my car stereo here to do a
आवाज नहीं आ
demonstration
रही।
of absolute threshold, difference
यूट्यूब की आवाज़
threshold,
बढ़ाना,
and Weber's law. All right, there's a song.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
यूट्यूब की आवाज़
वीड
बढ़ाना।
तुम्हें आवाज नहीं आ रही है?
ना।
ये हमें कम आ
भाई
रही है।
मेरे कान फट रहे हैं भाई.
वेट वेट वेट, वी कैन डू दिस
ये एक्टिविटी स्टार्ट
डायरेक्टली।
करना, एक्टिविटी स्टार्ट कर। लेट
वी
मी
कुड डू एक्टिविटी
ज्वाइन।
रहते।
शेयर स्ट्रीम ऑडियो ऑन
Hello.
है.
Hello.
है.
Gugu Gaga.
Oh, bro, I was so confused who that was.
Gugu Gaga.
Yeah, what is this all about? What is this all about?
How do you
Bro,
not know that, bro? How was the exam, bro? How was the test?
no, it hasn't happened yet, bro. It's on 16th.
Yeah, what's the spelling of the guy?
Woody, WOODY.
Lol, lol, lol.
Song playing, and I'm going to turn
Can you hear it now? Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, turn it up for me, please. Daddy, what?
it up very slowly.
Yeah.
Right now it's on 0. Volume is
Turn it up
0.
for me, bro.
I'm going to turn it up very slowly, and
Turn
the
it
second
very
you hear it, it will
slowly.
have crossed your
Bro,
absolute
you know
threshold.
India won T20
Now
World
the
Cup.
volume's on 1.
Yes,
ये
they
होल्ड ऑन
did.
ब्रो, होल्ड ऑन, स्टॉप करना, वीडियो
Hmm.
स्टॉप करना।
Mm-hmm.
स्टार्टिंग से लगा, मेरे को भूल गया बीच में।
भाई बंदा
समझ
मजा आ
डेमोन्स्ट्रेट
रहा.
तुम्हें तुम्हें सुनाई दे रहा है ना?
Oh, तू वीडियो
कहाँ गायब हो
या
गया?
एक्टिविटी में आना भाई, एक्टिविटी में आ।
ये बंदा बुरा तो नहीं मान गया भाई? लिटरली बंदा वही
कौन
कह रहा
कौन कौन सनत?
है सनत
ना
है
ना,
ना?
he know
रुक
we
जा
doing
रुक।
shit.
Yeah, he knows we're doing shit, so
वेयर इज
my bad.
सनत?
स्टार्टिंग से लगाना। करो स्टार्ट, कर दे स्टार्ट, कर दे स्टार्ट।
वेट
ना
वेट
तू
वेट,
एक्टिव
लेट्स
किया,
जस्ट
मैं भी ज्वाइन किया।
इनवाइट।
स्टार्टिंग से लगाना।
तुम्हें दिख रहा है ना, मेरी स्क्रीन दिख रही है? हेलो?
यप भाई, तो तेरे लेकिन आवाज नहीं आ रही ना, एक्टिविटी ज्वाइन कर रहा है दर देन दैट।
क्या बोल रहे हो? एक्टिविटी
ज्वाइन कर।
कहाँ है
ये मस्ती
एक्टिविटी?
वाले टैब में जा, मस्ती वाले टैब में जा।
हाँ
ये क्लिक ऑन दैट, ये साइड में एक्टिवेट ज्वाइन एक्टिविटी।
ओके ओके, नाउ यू कैन सी माई एक्टिविटी, यू कैन हियर इट एज वेल।
ना ना, आई मीन तेरे को एक्टिविटी ज्वाइन करनी पड़ेगी ना। इसने क्या, मेरिकल हरमीस ने स्टार्ट किए ना, एडविन ने स्टार्ट किए जो अभी। लाइक डिस्कॉर्ड पे जा, डायरेक्ट अभी डिस्कॉर्ड पे जा, मस्ती वाले टैब पे दबा। यप, ज्वाइन एक्टिविटी साइड में आ रहा। यप, ज्वाइन दैट शिट। यप, कर दे स्टार्ट, स्टार्टिंग से लगाना।
ओह ये मैंने चैट जीपीटी जस्ट सर्च किया कि लाइक ये क्या होता है। सो इसने यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ जो जस्ट नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस है इज कांस्टेंट प्रोपोर्शन ऑफ ओरिजिनल स्टिमुलस, नॉट कांस्टेंट अमाउंट।
I didn't
Here I am in
understand.
my car, and I'm going to use my car
It's related to proportions rather than amount of
Can
stimulus.
we stop pausing?
Here I am in my car, and I'm going to use my car stereo here to do a demonstration of absolute threshold, difference threshold, and Weber's law. All right, there's a song playing, and I'm going to turn it up very slowly. Right now it's on 0, volume is 0.
I can't hear you. We
I'm
can't
going to
hear
turn it
you.
up very slowly, and the
मेरे को
second you hear
स्टॉप करना, स्टॉप करना। एको हो रही है, ये एको हो रही है किसी की। मेरी हो रही थी या इसकी हो रही थी? हाँ,
मैं
मेरी हो।
मेरे उसमें से आवाज़ नहीं आ रही है।
क्या हो, यूट्यूब में से आवाज़ नहीं आ रही?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मेरे बबल से वो नहीं हो रहा, ग्रीन नहीं हो रहा मेरा बबल जब वीडियो चल रही है, तो मेरी माइक से नहीं हो सकता एको।
it will have crossed your absolute
या
threshold.
ना एडविन का हो रहा।
Now the volume's on 1. Do you hear it? 2. If you hear it now, it just crossed your absolute threshold. It's on 3. Now you probably hear it. It's at 4. It probably crossed your absolute threshold. 5, 6, 7. I hope you can hear it by now. Probably crossed your absolute threshold. So the second that you can hear something or see something or feel something, the second that you detect it, the second it goes from nothing to something, it crosses your absolute threshold. Difference threshold is when you can detect a difference in a stimulus. So if I crank this up to like 20, it's pretty loud. If I change it 1, it's hard to tell a difference. Can you tell the difference between 20 and 10? I'm sure you can. You can probably tell the difference between 20 and 10. If you can tell a difference when I turn down the volume, it's crossed your difference threshold. Now, it's easier to tell a difference between something like 5 and 10, right? 5 to 10. You can tell the difference. But I'm going to turn it all the way up to 25 and see if you can tell the difference between 25 and 20. Or how about 30 and 25?
Oh, now I understand why it was proportion.
It's harder to tell the difference when a stimulus is really loud, or really bright in terms of light or really smelly in terms of smell. Well, here in terms of sound, it's harder to tell the difference between 20 or 30 and 35 than it is to tell the difference between like 10 and 15.
Okay, 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 I get it.
Easy, right?
Yeah.
Now 30 to 35. So that's Weber's law. Weber's law shows that it's easier to tell the difference between a low stimulus, and it's harder to it's harder to detect a change in a really loud stimulus.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, इन आर तुम्हें सुनाई दे रहा है मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? हेलो?
आ रही बस।
पहले
यार,
बता तो रहा था proportions पे depend rather than the
हाँ,
number of stimuli.
yeah. No, not number. It's
Yeah,
like
number.
proportion. No, it says proportion because to a certain कहाँ हमने सर्च किया था?
Number the constant amounts.
Wait.
Number constant.
Where it is the minimum increase in stimulus intensity requires to produce a just noticeable difference is constant proportion of the original stimulus rather than absolute amount. मतलब वो absolute amount नहीं है, वो proportion में है. So if there is a minimum increase in stimulus intensity, वो सिर्फ एक noticeable difference create करेगा, ठीक है. लेकिन जो वो होगा ओरिजिनल जो स्टिमुलस होगा उसका जो वो होगा, ओरिजिनल स्टिमुलस का जो इफ़ेक्ट होगा वो हमेशा कांस्टेंट रहेगा, ठीक. इज़ अ कांस्टेंट प्रोपोर्शन ऑफ द ओरिजिनल स्टिमुलस रादर देन एन एब्सोल्यूट अमाउंट. मतलब वो एक कांस्टेंट प्रोपोर्शन में है रादर देन बीइंग एन एब्सोल्यूट अमाउंट. कि अगर 5 to 10 है, it's not, it's a proportional difference from 5 to 10 to 35 to 40 rather than being an absolute amount कि 5 से 10 is absolutely equal to 35 to 40. वो बोल रहा था ये
Nah, bro did not understand.
dog.
आई डिड नॉट अंडरस्टैंड ब्रो।
No,
Bro
no,
did not
look,
understand.
एक
look,
काम
look.
कर सकता है, एक काम कर सकता है, लाइक फकिंग वो नहीं है। पेंट खोल भाई, पेंट में समझा भाई, मेरे को ऐसे समझ नहीं आएगा। पेंट खोल।
Look, पेंट खोलते ना है ना.
ये
बैठ
कौन
बैठ ठीक।
समझाएगा? वो समझाए मैं समझाऊं?
तू समझा ले, तू समझा ले. Let's good.
Okay.
Let's just see what you want to say. Then I'll share my understanding. और अगर हम दोनों को समझ नहीं आया होगा तो we will
ओके ओके।
stream.
That's crazy. We go the pen here. Stroke. Funny.
पेंट मारेगा।
Uh, why we are using paint anyways? उस बंदे ने सिंपल ये कहा था ना कि लाइक कि जो जब जीरो से तूने जाना है वन, ठीक है, you will cross your absolute threshold and start noticing the difference, ठीक है, जो भी है डिफरेंस तेरा नोटिस हो जाएगा. एंड उसने एक और चीज़ बताई थी, जस्ट नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस, GND, ठीक है. 0 to 10, it's a pretty big change. You can tell the difference, ठीक है. एंड जब तू जाएगा सपोज 10 to 15, then it's lot harder to notice the difference. And to from 10 to 20, it's still a big difference, you can still tell the difference. But there is जितना तेरा स्टिमुलस बड़ा होता जाएगा उतना तेरा proportion भी like उसका इफेक्ट भी तो हार्डर हो जाएगा तेरे लिए नोटिस करना. बट दैट्स नॉट द पॉइंट उसके लॉ का सिंपल ये है कि लाइक प्रपोर्शंस मैटर कर. प्रपोर्शन इंक्रीज होगा तो तेरे को जस्ट नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस दिखेगा, अदरवाइज नहीं, ठीक है. नॉट द कांस्टेंट अमाउंट, नंबर्स इंक्रीज करेगा नहीं. बट उसने ऑडिटरी एग्जांपल दिए. देयर इज ऑलवेज अ विजुअल एग्जांपल, ठीक है. विजुअल एग्जांपल में फॉर लाइक इट्स यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है. जस्ट इमेजिन दिस इज नथिंग, जीरो, बट देन आई ऐड दिस इज a stimuli right now.
ओके।
ठीक है, अब मैं करता हूँ, चल इतना बड़ा डिफरेंस बनाता हूँ, दिस इज माई डिफरेंस का नो, इससे एंड इसमें नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस है, ठीक है, ठीक है, एंड देन आई मेक दिस, ओह थोड़ा बड़ा बना दिया मैंने, ये स्टिल अ बिगर, बट अगर मैं इसको कॉन्स्टेंटली ऐसे आई मीन करता हूँ, देयर इज नो लाइक बिग डिफरेंस बिटवीन टू, बट you wouldn't be able to tell the difference ज़्यादा. I think visual में थोड़ा hard explain करना है rather than to
No,
auditory.
no, visual is easy, I guess. You see, you phone brightness, जब तेरी phone brightness बिल्कुल low पे होती है, and then when you change it to like 50 or 60%, यही करना,
there is
अपने
like
लैपटॉप की brightness toggle कर, उधर तेरे को पता चलेगा.
this is PC bro. Okay.
No, I'm not telling you, dog. We can't just see the your brightness difference.
ये मेरे PC लैपटॉप में नहीं होगा तुम्हारे लिए, वो मेरे
अरे
लिए
नहीं,
होगा.
मैं इसको बोल रहा हूँ, फो को बोल रहा था कि अगर तू अभी रियल टाइम में अपने उस पे देखेगा, अपने लैपटॉप की वो करेगा, ब्राइटनेस कम करेगा, तो तुझे पता चल जाएगा ना, विजुअल उसका भी, विजुअल एक्यूटी का पता चलेगा.
फिर भी आई थिंक विजुअल चेंज इज नोटिसेबल ज़्यादा इजियर एज कम्पेयर टू ऑडिटरी, बट अगर इफ़ यू आर बीइंग स्टूपिड तेरे को नहीं पता चलेगा. इतनी बड़ी लाइन और इतनी बड़ी लाइन में तेरे को कम ही डिफरेंस पता चलेगा इफ़ यू डोंट सी इट साइड बाय साइड, ठीक है, अनलेस यू नो देयर इज अ बिग वन.
लाइक वेबर, वो नहीं, वो तो मैं समझ गया था उसके उससे भी, बट वी आर ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड वेबर्स लॉ इन आर कंटेक्स्ट. हमारे कॉन्टेक्स्ट में क्या बोल रहा है वेबर्स लॉ, तो वो मैं वो बोलने की कोशिश कर रहा था कि वी अंडरस्टूड व्हाट ही मेंट टू से. हमारे कॉन्टेक्स्ट इन द लाइक मीन्स साइकोलॉजी के कॉन्टेक्स्ट में कि क्या होता है वेबर्स लॉ मीन. It's like the minimum increase in stimulus intensity required to produce is constant proportion of the original stimulus rather than an absolute amount. हाँ, कि अगर तुझे उसमें जो भी स्टिमुलस को तू ऑब्जर्व कर रहा है, ठीक है, रादर बीट विजुअल, बीट ऑडिटरी, बीट ऑल्फैक्टरी, या कोई भी, ठीक है, सिर्फ एक नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस लाने के लिए जो वो क्या बोलते हैं, जो ओरिजिनल स्टिमुलस है उसमें तुझे प्रोपोर्शनल चेंज करना है, ठीक है. डू यू अंडरस्टैंड दैट, कि मतलब जितना ज़्यादा होगा तो उतना ही ज़्यादा तुझे उसका चेंज बढ़ाना पड़ेगा, जितना कम स्टिमुलस होगा तुझे उसमें उतना ही कम एडिशन करना है टू गेट दैट नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस. डू यू अंडरस्टैंड कि मतलब मेरा तुमको दिख रही है मेरी स्क्रीन. एग्जिट हिज स्ट्रीम, स्टॉप वॉचिंग, watch my stream. I'm telling you something. Where is paint? हाँ देख, ये है ना. अब इसने बोला है कि देखो, इसने बोला है कि ओरिजिनल स्टिमुलस है ये हमारे पास, ठीक है. तो अब इसमें नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस लाने के लिए मुझे इसमें इसके प्रोपोर्शनल चेंज करना है, ठीक है. तो मैंने इसके प्रोपोर्शनल चेंज किया तो मुझे इसमें फेस दिखने लगा, समझ रहे हो. लेकिन अब मैं अगर इतना बड़ा सर्कल बनाता हूँ और इसमें इसी के प्रोपोर्शनल जितना वो बना, मुझे ये नहीं लगे, इंसान नहीं लगेगा, मुझे ये अलग जानवर लगेगा. लेकिन अगर मैं अब इतना सा ही वो बनाता हूँ, इतना सा ही अंदर से इसके फेस बनाता हूँ, तो इट विल बी समथिंग रिकग्नाइजेबल एज अ पर्सन और अ स्माइली फेस, ठीक है. तो यही बोल रहा है कि जो ओरिजिनल स्टिमुलस तो मेरा ये सर्कल था ना, ठीक है. अब मुझे इसमें एक नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस लाने के लिए ओरिजिनल स्टिमुलस के प्रोपोर्शनली मुझे उसके अंदर एक डिफरेंस लाना है, डिफरेंस नहीं, उसमें एडिशन लानी है, ठीक है. इफ वेयर इज द the minimum increase in stimulus intensity required to produce just a noticeable difference. कि जो हमारे पास stimulus intensity, हमारे जो original stimulus है उसमें हमको अगर noticeable difference लाना है तो उसकी intensity में हमको minimum increase कितना करना है, constant proportion में minimum increase करना है absolute amount. अब absolute amount की वो हो गई, वो absolute amount की example हो गई कि मेरे पास पास एब्सोल्यूट अमाउंट था एक डिफरेंस का, और वो था ये फेस अंदर से, ठीक है। ये तो एब्सोल्यूट अमाउंट है ना, इतना सा, क्योंकि एब्सोल्यूट अमाउंट ऑफ डिफरेंस यहाँ पे भी उतना ही है, यहाँ पे भी उतना ही है। एब्सोल्यूट हो गया बिल्कुल, जो एक वैल्यू है हमारे पास 50 की, ठीक है। Yeah, nothing to something, we have a absolute value of 50, और 50 size refers to इतना सा face, इतना सा smiley face. It won't be a noticeable difference, ठीक है। लेकिन if we do it proportionally, we forget about this 50 and we do it, ये तो छोटा सा फेस है, इसमें हम छोटा सा अंदर फेशियल फीचर्स बनाएंगे, एंड दिस इज़ अ बिगर फेस, विल मेक बिग फेशियल फीचर्स, दैट विल मेक अ नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस। सो द
प्रोपोर्शन के हिसाब से नोटिसेबल,
हाँ, प्रोपोर्शन के हिसाब से नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस बनेगा। तो मिनिमम इंक्रीज इन स्टिमुलस इंटेंसिटी रिक्वायर्ड टू, तो जो मैं फेस बना रहा हूँ उसको बना तो इंटेंसिटी, ठीक है, द इंटेंसिटी ऑफ चेंज विच आई एम इंट्रोड्यूसिंग टू द ओरिजिनल स्टिमुलस। तो अगर मैं उसको एब्सोल्यूट अमाउंट में करूँगा तो बड़े वाली स्केल, फिर हम जितना बड़ा होते जाएंगे स्केल में, उस एब्सोल्यूट अमाउंट का डिफरेंस जो होगा वो नोटिसेबल नहीं रहेगा। लेकिन इफ़ वी गो विद द प्रोपोर्शन, और कॉन्स्टेंटली प्रोपोर्शन के साथ जो हमारा वो है इंटेंसिटी चेंज है, उसमें भी हम डिफरेंस लाते जाएं, तो हमको वो नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस जो है वो कंसिस्टेंट रहेगा। तो वही बात इधर थी कि जो डिफरेंस थ्रेशोल्ड है वेबर्स लॉ में, वो कैसे गवर्न होता है कि वी स्टेट्स दैट फॉर ए पर्सन टू नोटिस अ चेंज इन द स्टिमुलस, वही नोटिसेबल डिफरेंस, द चेंज मस्ट बी अ कांस्टेंट प्रोपोर्शन। क्योंकि अगर कांस्टेंट, हाँ अब आ गई ना समझ, ये ईजी था बिल्कुल। लेट्स गो।
फालतू का कंफ्यूजन था।
बहुत फालतू का कन्फ्यूज, हमें, मुझे पहली बार जब मैंने ये पढ़ी ना, मैंने अच्छे से पढ़ा नहीं इसको, तो ये हमको डेफिनेशन अगर अच्छे से पढ़ी होती तो हमको समझ आ जाता।
प्रोपोर्शन
भाई मैं
प्रोपोर्शन
बता तो रहा हूँ
हाँ
मैं proportion, मैं बता
चूतिया
तो रहा
पढ़ा
हूँ
था वो
proportion।
नहीं नहीं, तू बिल्कुल वेग में बोल रहा था, हमें
भाई
इसमें समझ,
वही बता,
हाँ हाँ,
वही
लेकिन
बता
तुझे
रहा हूँ
समझ
भाई,
आ गई
कौन सा
सब, हमको मत आ रही थी समझ मुझे और सुखी। विच साइकोलॉजिकल गोल इज बीइंग फुलफिल्ड व्हेन अ रिसर्चर प्रिडिक्ट्स दैट स्टूडेंट विद हायर सेल्फ एस्टीम स्कोर विल हायर स्टूडेंट विद हायर सेल्फ एस्टीम स्कोर्स विल शो हायर टेस्ट स्कोर्स।
प्रिडिक्शन
हाँ, प्रिडिक्शन हो रही है ना यहाँ पे, यस।
दैट
In classical conditioning, if the bell conditioned stimulus rings many times without the food unconditioned stimulus appearing, the conditioned response will gradually weaken the process's extinction.
ग्रेजुअली वीक, ये एक्सटेंशन है।
एक्सटिंक्शन हो जाती है ना जब तुम्हारे वो रिलेशनशिप बिटवीन द स्टिमुलस एंड रिस्पॉन्स वीकन्स, तो उसको एक्सटिंक्शन बोलते हैं।
या व्हाट इज हाई ऑर्डर कंडीशनिंग?
हाई ऑर्डर कंडीशनिंग हमने अभी पढ़ा था कि हाई ऑर्डर कंडीशनिंग इज़ व्हेन यू इंट्रोड्यूस अ न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलाई विद अलोंग विद वो क्या बोलते हैं, कंडीशनड स्टिमुलाई, ठीक है। तेरी एक, हाँ, कंडीशन स्टिमुलाई तेरी एक चीज़ है, उसको तू न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलाई से वो करेगा, एसोसिएट करेगा, और उसके साथ क्या हो जाएगा, तेरी उसकी हो जाए, मतलब जो अनकंडीशनड था पहले न्यूट्रल था, वो भी कंडीशनड बन जाएगा, और फिर जो रिस्पॉन्स था वो उस पर भी आएगा, इंडिविजुअली उस पर भी आएगा, तो वो आ गया हाई। हाँ
आएगा उसका response।
हाँ। Which brain structure part of the limbic system is essential for formation of new explicit declarative memories?
हिप्पोकैम्पस।
Hippocampus. According to DSM-5, which symptom distinguishes schizophrenia from bipolar disorder with psychotic features? The presence of a flattened effect, the patient's age of onset, the duration of psychotic symptoms occurring during non-mood episode, and the total number of hallucinations experienced.
फ्लैटन इफेक्ट आई थिंक डिप्रेशन में ही होता ना, बाइपोलर में नहीं होता फ्लैटन इफेक्ट।
मुझे लगता है हेलुसिनेशंस, लेकिन ये नंबर ऑफ हेलुसिनेशंस है, उसमें तो हेलुसिनेशंस बहुत वो होती है।
डिप्रेशन में हेलुसिनेशन होती नहीं है।
वही बोल रहा हूँ, तो ये बोल रहा है कि विच सिम्टम डिस्टिंग्विशेस, तो प्रेजेंस ऑफ फ्लैटेंड इफेक्ट। फ्लैटेंड इफेक्ट क्या होता है? फ्लैटेंड एफेक्ट है, एफेक्ट है, अच्छा अच्छा, मतलब तेरा मूड जो है वो फ्लैट हो जाना, मूड नहीं, तेरे इमोशंस वो हो जाना, रिमूव हो जाना, बिल्कुल बिकमिंग।
इट्स रिलेटेड टू योर फेस, कि भाई तो कुछ भी
Why emotions? You are feeling anything, but you don't express anything. You can't express anything.
Your face is just flat. You're sitting flat. You have no
Dog.
expression on your face.
And
That is
affect
what I'm.
a significant reduction in emotional expression. What do you mean? You
वही
don't
वाला
have emotional expression anymore. Like you can't you don't feel anything at not anything. Flattened means just from a normal person your emotional response is very low. You don't get extra happy, you don't get extra sad, you're just in the middle. The patient's
I think
age
डिप्रेशन
on
में होती है डिप्रेशन में फ्लैटन इफेक्ट होता है
schizophrenia में भी तो होता है flattened affect कि नहीं होता है.
फिर hallucination आएगा ना
The
पॉइंट
duration of psychotic symptoms occurring during a non-mood episode.
ये भी हो सकता है ये भी हो सकता है बट आई थिंक लाइक उसने उसने सिम्टम पूछा उसने ड्यूरेशन नहीं पूछी
वही पूछता which symptom distinguishes.
आई थिंक फिर hallucination है क्योंकि बाइपोलर में
हमने पढ़ा था ना वो वो क्या बोलते हैं स्किज़ो क्या था वो स्किज़ोटाइप
schizoid and schizotypical
हाँ स्किज़ोटिपिकल पर्सन और स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया में वो क्या होता है फ्लैट.
सिर्फ ड्यूरेशन का डिफरेंस होता है
हाँ
बट यहाँ पे हमें सिम्टम्स के बेस पे करना है फिर हेलुसिनेशन ही डिफरेंस है सिम्टम्स के बेस पे
हाँ इसमें ज़ीरो हेलुसिनेशंस होती हैं और इसमें होती रहती हैं. नहीं द ड्यूरेशन ऑफ साइकोटिक सिम्टम्स ड्यूरिंग अ
you seeing this shit भाई बंदा बोलता है सिम्टम which symptom and fucking आगे बोल रहा है ड्यूरेशन
it's above me. The Flynn effect the Flynn effect documents the observed trend of global intelligence test scores dash with each subsequent generation increase.
no shit fucking वो दोनों डिसऑर्डर ड्यूरेशन पे डिफरेंस है उन दोनों का no shit फ्लिन हमने फ्लिन इफेक्ट पढ़ा था ना
गातो भाई बताओ.
फ्लिन इफेक्ट
ओ हमने इंटेलिजेंस के रिलेटेड था ना ये
Trend of global intelligence test scores dash dash with each subsequent
by the
generation.
way let me make this clear like fucking test
Increasing
regarding
shit.
intelligence मैंने इसका बहुत कम पढ़ा है बहुत वेगली पढ़ा है तो मेरे को एक्सप्लेन करके बता देना क्योंकि मेरे को
कि
तो फ्लिन इफेक्ट क्या बोलता है कि जनरेशनली we increase in intelligence in terms of human like wo as
हमारी
human
जैसे
species of humans we are getting increasingly intelligent
so
by
it's
every
increasing
generation.
steadily
Yeah.
ना ना since we as a human beings are getting more like weaker वाला पॉइंट मैं खुद ऐड कर रहा हूँ over time
Yeah.
physically but we
physically
are
weaker
फिजिकली वीकर हो रहे हैं बट ये वाला पॉइंट मैं खुद ऐड कर रहा हूँ बट वी आर गेटिंग स्मार्टर ओवर टाइम जो हमारी लाइक 50 जो पिछली जनरेशन थी 50 years ago वाली वी आर कंसिडरेबली स्मार्टर देन देम इवन लाइक being dumb there is being a retarded here simple as that
Yeah, true.
increasing steadily
Which personality theorist developed the collective unconscious concept involving the shared archetype?
don't even
Neo-Freudian.
involving universal archetypes तो कार्ल जंग में आते हैं यप इसने वो भी एक्सप्लेन किया
इसने बताया था ना कि कलेक्टिव अनकॉन्शियस के हम कुछ चीज़ों से डरते हैं हम because that is innately present in us through our
inherited in us
the basal ganglia are subcortical structures primarily responsible for which it is for motor move no not habitual motor movement but the primary process regular body temperature consolidate this is coordination of smooth habitual motor movements.
basal ganglia are cortical structures primarily responsible for which biological function
It is for habitual motor movement because जब बेसल गैंग्लिया में हमको वो होता है ना डैमेज होता है तो उससे होती है या तो हंटिंगटन डिजीज़ या पार्किंसन डिजीज़ एंड दे आर बोथ रिलेटेड टू मोटर मूवमेंट एंड योर जो मोहम्मद डू यू नो मोहम्मद अली बॉक्सर उसको पार्किंसंस हुआ था तो उसके भी बेसिल गैंग्लिया में वो होता है ना, उसके मुक्के पड़े थे दिमाग पे बड़े सारे, तो उसको भी बेसिल गैंग्लिया में डैमेज होकर उसको हो गया था, पार्किंसंस हो गया था।
बेसल गैंग्लिया, यप।
Let's go 80% accuracy. Let's go more questions. Should we go for 25 या 30 दिए थे ना इसने, 30 ले लेते हैं.
35
Let's do 30 first. Harder या about the same level difficulty?
35 हार्डर ट्राई मारते हैं।
Harder मारते हैं ना.
वर्क्स, यप।
Let's see, because we got 80%. 80% is too much. But we got 4 wrong. So which specific glia cell CNS में तो वो होते हैं डेंड्रोसाइट्स होते हैं.
यप।
कैन रैप है ना, ओलिगोडेंड्रोसाइट्स.
Do not even think you know.
यप।
And the definitions are back, bro. During absolute refractory period of an action potential, the neuron is unable to fire again because channels to potential voltage gated calcium, voltage gated potassium, voltage gated sodium channels are in activated state.
बहुत बड़ी कर लिया भाई हमने ये क्वेश्चन.
हाँ.
एब्सोल्यूट रेफ्रेक्टरी
डिफरेंट तरीकों से ये क्वेश्चन सेम ही भेजता रहता है भाई. इसके पास शायद इतने से ही क्वेश्चंस हैं.
और
एक ही तरीके.
पीरियड रेस्टिंग पोटेंशियल को भी कहते हैं आई थिंक हम.
Which brain structure located in the hindbrain is most critical?
वर्किंग, होल्ड ऑन। जो रेस्टिंग पीरियड होता है उसके अंदर वोल्टेज कितनी होती है?
-70 millivolts.
या -70 होती है ना? आई थॉट इट वाज +70 और समथिंग।
नहीं, it was negative.
में एक्शन पोटेंशियल में होती है ना.
नहीं, +70 +90 होती है एक्चुअल में।
+70 थ्रेशोल्ड है ना उसका.
हाइपर पोलराइजेशन में होती है ना +90।
ना हाइपर पोलराइजेशन में वो वापस आ जाता है नेगेटिव आयंस उसके
और
सेल के अंदर.
डीपोलराइजेशन में शायद से +40।
डीपोलराइजेशन में सोडियम बाहर निकलना शुरू हो जाता है.
ना वोल्टेज की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं, +40।
I don't know about that shit. इतना मेरे को पता है 70 +70 आयन तेरे को चाहिए. 70 मिली जो भी ये वॉट्स हैं उसमें तेरे को इतने चाहिए होते हैं तो डू
या उन्होंने वैसे
एक्शन
एक
पोटेंशियल.
ही शिट पूछनी है उन्होंने, लाइक रेस्टिंग पीरियड में वोल्टेज क्या होती तो उसका है -70, बस इतना याद रखना, ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं।
Which brain structure located in the hindbrain is most critical for the regulation of involuntary life support functions such as heart rate, respiration? Medulla oblongata.
We did that shit before, right?
Yeah.
It was pons.
तो क्वेश्चन
No, it was not pons. What do you mean? Was it pons? But because I have no idea, I am just going off a hunch. I knew that because if you get medulla. Because if you get her like damage in medulla oblongata, it is like basically Joe over for you. You can basically call yourself Joe Biden.
शो हिंट
जी
करना.
जी सर भाई, जी
हिंट
सर।
वापस आए.
नहीं आए, वापस नहीं आए.
Yeah, it's up to you now. Do it.
हार्ट रेट एंड रेस्पिरेशन, मेडुला ऑब्लिगेंटा, यही है आंसर। गलत हो ही नहीं सकता।
Heart.
Medulla is the lowest part of the brainstem containing the vital centers for automatic survival function. It helps like heart palpitations इसी की वजह से होती है, मतलब heart का squeeze होना वो involuntary है. And your what do you say, breathing, involuntary breathing जो होती रहती है नींद में या when you are not thinking about it you breathe, that is because of medulla oblongata. A patient believes that their internal organs have been replaced by empty spaces. Retard, cotard. The nihilistic. Also known as the walking corpse syndrome, involves the delusional belief that one is dead, decaying, or missing body parts. The opponent process theory of color vision, which structure is responsible for antagonistic pairing of colors like red, green and blue, yellow?
Thalamus and ganglion cell. पिछली बार किया था हमने.
हाँ, लेकिन वो एंटेगनिस्टिक पेयर्स थोड़ी थे.
एंटेगनिस्ट ही तो थे आई थिंक. यही तो गलत हुआ था हमारा थैलेमस वाला नहीं.
हमने फोटो रिसेप्टर्स लिए थे ना, कोन्स लिए थे, है ना, और उसका थैलेमस था आंसर. या opponent process color cells are located downstream from the photoreceptors, primarily in retinal ganglion cells and lateral geniculate nucleus. Which specific schedule of reinforcement produces a high steady rate of responding that is most resistant to the process? Yeah, it's a high steady rate of responding that is most resistant to the process of variable ratio ना.
होल्ड ऑन, मेरे को क्वेश्चन पढ़ने देना.
ये वेरिएबल रेशियो पिछली बार हमने
हाँ,
गलत किया था,
हमने किया
वेरिएबल
था.
इंटरवल कर गया था,
हाँ
इसने
हाँ
गलत किया था.
अभी इसने वेरिएबल इंटरवल दिया भी नहीं है यहाँ पे.
Which specific schedule of reinforcement produce a high steady rate of responding?
इसमें क्या होता है ना कि बता रहा है कि जो वो वेरिएबल रेशो क्या होता है, ये होता है गैम्बलिंग, वो स्लॉट मशीन की तरह, कि जो तुम्हारा सब्जेक्ट है वो जो उसको है कंडीशन स्टिमुलस को परफॉर्म करता रहेगा, जैसे वो बेल बजाता रहेगा बेल, लेकिन तुम उसको जो वो है जो रिवॉर्ड है वो दे रहे हो जी वेरिएबल टाइम्स पे. कभी दे रहे हो 1 बेल के बाद ही, कभी 10 बेल के बाद, कभी 5 बेल के बाद, कभी 2 बेल के बाद. तो वो उसको क्या होगा, वो कभी बेल बजाना छोड़ेगा ही नहीं, क्योंकि उसको हमेशा पता होगा कभी ना कभी बेल बजाते हो के बेल बजाने के बाद मेरे को खाना मिलेगा ही मिलेगा.
Oh
तो
my god, hope
वेरिएबल
explain कर दी. Variable ratio.
वेरिएबल रेशो
90% of gambler give up before they
हे
Yeah,
पे
hope है भाई.
या
What do you mean it's hope? Hope it's the best of the things, bro.
Oh my god, I'll get 5 star at any moment, easy.
According to Piaget, the A not B error, where the infant searches for an object in its original hiding place even when seeing it moved, is a sign of incomplete.
I think object permanence.
Infant searches for an object in its original hiding place even after seeing it moved. Yeah, object permanence
Yep, object permanence
or
है.
conservation.
Conservation कुछ
क्या
अलग
होता
चीज है भाई.
है?
कंजर्वेशन होती है कि we can't tell the difference. भाई सपोज तेरे पास मैगी है, ठीक है, and
हाँ,
you put it in the small cup and then a small
हाँ, समझ
bowl.
गया. बड़े वाले में डाला पर अमाउंट सेम ही है
और
ना? मतलब
एनिमिज्म
उसका
क्या है,
पता होना चाहिए.
100 में डाल
Animism is
मैगी.
personification, like
Yes,
giving
personification.
lifelike
ओके ओके.
attributes to.
इकोसेंट्रिसिज्म वही था ना, मतलब egotistical थोड़ा बहुत वही.
Egocentrism है being unable to see things from
From other
someone else's perspective.
ओके ओके ओके.
when
ऑब्जेक्ट परमानेंस.
every
This error occurs when, during the late sensory motor stage, as a child's understanding of an object's independent existence is still fragile. मतलब उसको लगता है कि अगर है तो है, absolutely वहीं पे होगा, अगर नहीं है तो it doesn't even exist.
अर्ली
I
स्टेजेस.
still have very like doubtful understanding of this concept.
मेरे को अच्छे से याद है भाई ये काम करता है.
Which personality theorist introduced the Penn model, arguing that the personality is rooted in biological dimensions like cortical arousal and limbic system? Is it? Yeah, Penn model was given by Hans Eysenck. Eysenck model psychosis
Extraversion
and
and
neuroticism.
neuroticism as biological determinant trait.
Yeah.
Okay. Hans Eysenck.
A researcher states that if we manipulate the level of dopamine in a mesolimbic pathway, we can directly influence the participant's level of motivation. This fulfills which goal of psychology?
I think control, right?
If we manipulate the level of dopamine dash, we directly control. They are introducing something to solve something, so it is control. The goal of control is to influence or manipulation.
बोलने वाला था, then मेरे को याद है.
Describe, explain, predict and control.
चल भाई चल
भाई
पता.
सिंपल दिए हैं तो इसको नहीं पता भी how much time we got fucking cooked last time.
How many times we got cooked on this? Which specific
all of
defense
it.
mechanism involves person acting the exact opposite of their true, unacceptable, unconscious impulse?
Reaction का formation.
Which specific defense mechanism involves a person exacting exact opposite of their true हाँ reaction formation है ना?
Yep.
It is
Yeah, I know
reaction.
regression, sublimation मेरे को थोड़ा बहुत पता है. Projection भी अच्छे से. Yeah, reaction formation ही है फिर.
Hmm.
I know what it is. क्या है reaction
never-
formation क्या है? Hold on, check करता हूँ.
Reaction formation is the ego hid an impulse behind emphasizing its opposite. क्या क्या क्या?
Example दे सकता
Be
हूँ,
polite to
example
someone
simple
who
ही है,
hates.
like fuck कि देख भाई, for example you are in the 10th class, ठीक है, and somebody asks you to take science because they are good, not because you want it, and you take it and you study it and they ask you to become fucking doctor. In the end, you go through everything and you like uh, don't even become successful just because the stream was not for you and you knew it. But
Yo,
अब
to be
तूने ले
honest,
लिया,
मैं
अब
समझ
तूने
गया
ले
तेरा concept. To be honest, I didn't even knew about myself. मैंने तो ऐसे ही ले ली थी भाई arts.
but just because उसने ले लिया और उस किसी ने उसको बताया, उसने ले लिया एंड बाद में उसको कोप करने के लिए इस चीज़ के साथ कि वो फेल हो गया उस शिट में, ही डेवलप्स रिएक्शन फॉर्मेशन.
क्या मतलब एक्चुअल में रिएक्शन फॉर्मेशन है क्या? मतलब तू ले रहा ना, मतलब दैट इज नॉट योर ट्रू सेल्फ.
Reaction
हाँ हाँ
formation is hiding your impulse. Like तू अपनी जो तेरे ट्रू तेरा जो ट्रू रिएक्शन होता है ना किसी चीज़ को लेके, तो उसको हाइड करता है टू बी अप्रोप्रिएट, ठीक है, और तू उसका ऑपोजिट पाथ लेता है, एम्फसाइजिंग इट्स ऑपोजिट नेचर, ठीक है, सच एज बीइंग ओवरली पोलाइट टू समवन. जैसे तुझे कोई पसंद नहीं है लेकिन इट इज़ नॉट अप्रोप्रिएट टू हेट दैट पर्सन और लाइक शो योर रियल फीलिंग्स टुवर्ड्स देम, so you just be overly polite to them. Or if you like, how do you say it, if you despise playing valorant but you still play it like an degenerate addict like myself, that is called reaction formation. I hate that shit but I still used to play it like an addict. That is reaction
हाँ
ना वो
formation.
तो फिर डिफरेंट शिट होगी ना, वो तो फिर नहीं है.
मैं तेरे को एग्जांपल बता रहा था कि ले ली भाई उसने, अब he failed everything, he nothing, बट अब उसको रैशनलाइज करनी है ये चीज़ कि किसी तरीके से कि वो उसके साथ हुआ एंड ही डिड नॉट रियलाइज कि उसका फॉल्ट था
या
कि
सिंपली
उसने,
कि दैट वाज नॉट हिज ट्रू सेल्फ. बस
या
यही है ना.
उसका फॉल्ट था
तुम्हारी
बट उसने
कितनी
अब
कितनी अटेंडेंसेस हैं क्लासेस में?
चार चार तीन तीन चार चार
है ना?
इकोनॉमिक्स
अच्छा,
कितनी का लगाई हमने?
चार है
सात
उसमें
सात लगाई ना इकोनॉमिक्स की.
चार.
चार
दो
लगाई
दो है
इकोनॉमिक्स
मेरी
की
यार,
हमने.
मेरी शायद दो
मेरी
दो भी
पाँच
नहीं है, दो
पाँच तो
दो या
लगाई
तीन
होगी
थी.
यार.
मेरे को लगानी पड़ेंगी 4 4 5, इस हफ्ते लगानी पड़ेगी क्योंकि नेक्स्ट हफ्ते से तो एग्ज़ाम्स हैं. 30
अच्छा
से है ना
मुझे
एग्ज़ाम्स?
कवर कर लिया.
ये अगले से अगले हफ्ते.
डन ब्रो.
लेट्स
रिएक्शन
गो.
फॉर्मेशन इज जस्ट क्या बोलते हैं वो तेरा प्रिंसिपल है जिसमें
The
ऑब्जर्व
Flynn
करना है.
effect is back, bro. Refers to the observed trend of dash across global populations for over 20th century.
इंक्रीज इन आईक्यू.
Increase in IQ. The
डिक्रीज इन
stabilization of
आईक्यू.
personality is this. Which neurotransmitter system is most directly targeted by?
एस 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 सेरोटिन को बोलते हैं ना, एस एस आर आई.
It is like dash serotonin SSRI work by blocking the reuptake of serotonin, thereby making you less like. ये डिप्रेशन को कम करने के लिए
लेस
होता
लाइकली
है.
टू बी टारगेटेड.
Yeah, in the visual system, the point where optic nerve leaves the eye and there are no photoreceptor is called the.
Wait. The point where the optic nerve leaves the eye and there is no photoreceptor is called the blind spot optic phobia. I think phobia बोलते हैं इसको.
रुक 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 रुक.
नहीं, जहाँ पे ऑप्टिक नर्व लीव करती है आई से वहाँ पे ब्लाइंड स्पॉट
Blind
बनता
spot.
है ना, जहाँ पे कोई फोटो
Blind spot.
रिसेप्टर नहीं हो. देख मैं बताऊँ, मैंने सीखा था ये.
Photoresis actually.
मैंने सीखा था ये कैसे करते हैं. तू पता क्या कर, अपनी राइट आई बंद कर,
Yep.
ठीक है. अब एक दो ऑब्जेक्ट, एक अपनी एक वो रख, उंगली रख और एक कोई ऑब्जेक्ट रख जो बिल्कुल स्टेडी है, एक ही जगह पे है.
So
ठीक है.
you wanna say goodbye at the end. I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
do
I
it.
swear to God, I'm not going to say that. I am using my microphone and my left finger, ठीक है, लेफ्ट हैंड की फिंगर एक. अब तू बस एक चीज़, वो जो स्टेशनरी फिंगर है उसको, स्टेशनरी चीज़ है उसको देखता रहे और अपनी फिंगर को स्टेडली लेफ्ट लेफ्ट लेता जा, लेकिन देखना तूने सिर्फ माइक्रोफोन की तरफ है. You will find a blind spot where you can't see the finger anymore, but you have to keep looking at the steady object.
What are you talking about? कि मेरे को finger move करनी है, then I'll look at the
It is a blind
object.
spot, bro. You don't have to look at the finger, you have to look at the permanent object, जो वहीं पे stationary object को देखते रहना है और finger को left move करते जाना है, तुझे अपना blind spot दिखेगा.
Holy shit, bro, explain me बाकी.
ये phobia disease है ना, I think. Phobia का क्या बोलते हैं?
It's not a disease, bro.
Phobia क्या है?
It's a part of eye. I mean cornea, pupil, optic disc and fovea. It should be a part of an eye, part of our eye.
Like ये cells है ना, like fucking रात को देखने में
A
भी
small
दिखता है.
depression in the retina of eye where visual acuity is the highest. Phobia is where you can see the best, and optic disc is where you can't see shit. तेरा brain बस तेरे को वो information वहाँ पे fill in the gaps करता है ताकि तुझे लगे तेरा vision complete है, लेकिन तेरा vision complete नहीं होता है. Even in the like 180, like 170 or 165 degree your vision angle of vision, उसमें भी तेरा full नहीं है. Wait, what is the vision range of नहीं भाई 90 तो नहीं है. ह्यूमंस की विजन रे 135 होती है भाई. Is roughly 200 degree horizontally, 200 degree, bro. We can see beyond 180 degrees, holy, or vertically 135. Damn, मुझे नहीं था पता, bro. We can see more than 180 degrees horizontally. We are crazy
FOV चढ़ाया है
भाई. Crazy FOV on God के पास क्या गोड टेक्नोलॉजी है भाई. According to James Lange theory, James Lange is back, bro.
दोबारा
We feel happy because
we perceive our body physical reaction of smile.
जेम्स लैंज की थ्योरी बताती है कि हमें पहले फिजिकल स्टिमुलाई होता है एक्सपीरियंस, उसके बाद हम उसको हाँ फिजियोलॉजिकल स्टिमुलस अराउजल टू इमोशन, फिर वो इमोशन पे जाता है.
लास्ट.
या विच स्पेसिफिक डिवीजन ऑफ ऑटोनॉमिक कांग्रेस को पाकिस्तान कैसे भेजें? भाई चैट में मोदी जी पूछ रहे हैं कांग्रेस को पाकिस्तान कैसे भेजे.
Divide and conquer.
अरे नहीं.
You should be asking how should we make Pakistan India, not sending. Like, you could theoretically make Pakistan India so Congress stays in Indian as well as Congress stays in Pakistan.
वो मेरा सपना नहीं है. मेरा सपना है भारत को नंबर 2 पे ले जाना. You need some elite personality to understand this shit. वो मेरा सपना नहीं है. Which specific division of autonomic nervous system is responsible for rest and digest function and restore energy in the body? नंबर 1 पर क्यों नहीं? क्योंकि वो मेरा सपना नहीं है. I think it's somatic nervous system. Sympathetic rest and rest. Yeah. I was about to explain how sympathetic nervous system is fight and flight, how parasympathetic is rest and
सोमैटिक में आते हैं ऑटोनॉमस नहीं, नॉन ऑटोनॉमस. जैसे मतलब तू हाथ हिला रहा भाई अपनी मर्जी से कर रहा ना, लाइक वही लगा ले. बॉडीली फंक्शंस वगैरह वो सारे उसमें आते हैं.
Do not doubt me. Do not.
you were saying penis, bro. I know that shit. You're not.
penis.
I was saying penis.
I know that shit. You're not saying PNS.
Penis ही बोल रहा था.
तूने penis.
As the most honest person in 2 words, I cannot lie.
A person with borderline personality disorder is most likely to display which of the following behavioral
I know this one. ये वाला
Yeah, no
disorder is
shit.
the
You know
most-
this one.
This one is disorder जो है, it's the actually the most
रुक
disturbing
रुक रुक,
one.
एक बात आंसर बाद में बताना, पहले एक्सप्लेन कर दे क्या है ये।
Borderline personality disorder में है severance with reality. Totally इतनी हो जाती है कि even therapies can't fix it. So yep, you gotta remember that shit.
You
Just
have to
So
put that dog down.
Flo had his
Put that dog down. Put his neck into the guillotine and snap that shit off. Snap that shit
वो
off.
वाला I think last option था उसका.
Bro, what is the spelling of guillotine?
GULLITONE, यही होती है।
Guillo. Guillotine. Put that shit in the guillotine and just sever that head, boy. Put that dog down. A person is most likely to do persuasive lack of remorse and excessive emotion, unstable and
इसमें तेरे को याद रखना कि तेरा हमेशा abandonment का डर रहता है बंदे को, and unstable हो जाता है बंदा बहुत ही ज़्यादा. So it's this one.
अबैंडनमेंट किसके साथ?
जिस बंदे के साथ वो attached है, but he cannot even get
नहीं,
attached. अगर वो attached
अटैच
होता है वो abandon कर देता है उसको.
अटैच क्या है?
भाई
एग्जांपल
नीट के लिए बेस्ट कोचिंग बताइए। मेरे पास पढ़ना भाई।
self study.
कोचिंग
Right.
जो तूने
एग्जांपल
कोचिंग की स्पेलिंग लिखी है ना उस हिसाब से तू छोड़ दे भाई। आईएएस की तैयारी छोड़ दो, छोड़ दो।
भाई फ्री फायर खेलनी है.
फ्री फायर आ जा भाई।
फ्री फायर खेलना है। बड़े भैया हमको हील बैटल में हरा दो।
ये हमने पढ़ा था ना ये वाला.
हील बैटल कर लेते पर फोन है खराब। इफ
न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस पेयर्ड विद
प्रीवियसली एस्टैब्लिश्ड कंडीशन स्टिमुलस बताया था ना कि सेकंड ऑर्डर हो गया वो हाईएस्ट कंडीशनिंग, हायर कंडीशनिंग, ठीक है। उसको तुम न्यूट्रल स्टिमुलस को प्री एस्टैब्लिश्ड कंडीशन स्टिमुलस से। भाई यूको 07 वाला चैलेंज कब करोगे? जल्दी भाई, पेपर ख़त्म होगा उसके बाद चैलेंज ही चैलेंज चलेंगे भाई। फिर बताऊंगा ना मैं। घर वाले तो बेदखल करने वाले मुझे पेपर के बाद।
Amygdala.
प्राइमरी
Amygdala.
गेटवे। यप,
प्राइमरी
एमिगडाला।
इमोशनल गेटवे या
जो
एमिगडाला।
बाय द वे टू रिमेंबर, एमिगडाला नाइटमेयर से रिलेटेड है, तो वो भी पूछ सकते हो।
लेट्स गो। डब्ल्यू डब्ल्यू in memory. Why is this? In memory, the serial position effect suggests that if a person hears a list of items and must recall them immediately, they will show the strongest recall for the first and the last items. Primacy and recency effect. This is primacy and recency.
Serial positioning इसी के अंदर आती है.
Yeah, the primacy effect and the recency effect. Let's go. According to DSM-5, which symptom is negative symptom specifically involving the loss of interest or pleasure in activities?
A violation. First वाला effect है. Violation.
Avolition.
Yep, इसी के अंदर. Violation होता है ना कि like to do something. Interest and abolition होता है उसका opposite.
And
My
you
God.
are obviously when you are confident, I should know that you are just saying shit for
wait. ना
lack of motivation to begin होता है। अब की बाहर 400 पार।
डायरेक्शन एक्टिविटी
साले 300 नंबर का एग्जाम है, 400 कैसे पार होंगे?
भाई and
कॉमन।
I should have noticed it's not even उसने बंदे ने schizophrenia mention नहीं किया.
यो, आई फॉरगॉट फ्लैट इफेक्ट क्या था?
भाई
फ्लैट
flat
इफेक्ट।
but भाई अगर
फ्लैट
तू
अफेक्ट है, इफेक्ट नहीं है। अफेक्ट हुआ तेरे इमोशंस वो हो जाना, ख़त्म हो जाना, मतलब फ्लैट
you know
फ्लैट
डिप्रेस हो
इमोशंस।
जाता बंदा।
yo did you know this word by the way anhedonia जो भी है.
मैंने अभी पढ़ा ही नहीं है, लाइक
So
डिसऑर्डर फॉर
एनेडोनिया।
भाई मैंने हाथ में लगाया अभी।
would we have guessed?
Anhedonia is the clinical term for the inability to feel pleasure, a common deficit in schizophrenia and depression. Bhaiya, any tips for NEET aspirants? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Any tips for NEET aspirant? You just start studying, bro. Just lock the fuck in, mate. Just start studying.
जो 5
So
दिन पहले स्टार्ट करो, फुल
हाँ।
फोकस के साथ पढ़ाई।
5 दिन सब बाबा जी बता रहे भाई 5 दिन पहले जानू भैया फैंस ही फैंस आ रहे हैं अरे
what
अरे
are you
What
watching?
is Alogia? What is Alogia?
Alogia is Logia type fruit in
I think
One
it's
Piece.
related. It's also related to your poverty of
Power of
speech.
speech. Power of speech. Damn, I'm so fried by poverty of speech. Poverty of speech is like when you run out of words to say in certain situations.
Remember the word and होने दिया ये देखो वायरल स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया में मैंने पढ़ा ये कहीं पे मेंशन नहीं था
पढ़ाई तो नहीं मजदूरी कर लूं क्या?
And Odia.
ये
Another
बेटर
moderator
ऑप्शन
just handled this. ए रुक, भाई पढ़ाई तो नहीं हो रही है मजदूरी कर लूं क्या? आई मीन बीजेपी ज्वाइन करो मोदी जी। उसका तूने वो क्यों किया? मोए उसका मैसेज क्यों डिलीट किया तूने?
इसका वर्ड का याद रखना है मेरे को वर्ड ही नहीं पता था आई थिंक ये देखो
एनेडोनिया।
देखो स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया में कहीं पे भी मेंशन नहीं हुआ मेरे को एवोल्यूशन पता फ्लैट इफेक्ट पता है अलोकिया पता था ठीक है बट आई डिड नॉट एवर सीन दिस
नहीं, it was like which symptom is a negative symptom specifically involving the loss of interest or pleasure in activities. It's like lack of motivation. How did you uh,
तो ये देख
intertwine these two?
ये सारे के सारे इफेक्ट स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया के हैं ना वो तेरे को ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा दैट्स व्हाई अवॉइलेशन किस में आता है स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया में आता है इसमें क्या होता है लॉस्ट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट इन
हर हर
एक्टिविटी
मोदी घर घर मोदी ब्रो। मोदी जी इज एवरीवेयर।
आर्किडोनिया मेरे को भूल गया भाई तेरे को कभी मेंशन नहीं करेंगे स्पेसिफिक वर्ड दे विल ऑलवेज से लॉस ऑफ इंटरेस्ट
And
प्लेजर
Adon.
एक्टिविटीज they will never say this word so you
Fuck
need to
that shit,
memorize
boy.
it
Let's just move on.
Which just all
Which
law
just all law explains why we group athletes on a field together if they are all wearing the same color uniform?
similarity
Are you sure
principle of
about that?
yep principle
लेकिन
of
आपको क्या ज़रूरत? आपको तो आप तो खुद ही ले जाते हो वर्ड्स। ऑप्शन की
similarity
ज़रूरत इंसानों को
similarity
होती है।
common fate actual common fate
रियल मोदी।
the actual common fate
Athletes
similarity
on a field together if they are all wearing the same color uniform.
common fate सारे मरेंगे
True. Common fate. I swear to God. I'm feeling a hunch कि ये हो सकता है. What do you think? Or proximity.
similarity
Or,
anything
similarity or common fate.
similarity and
to
common
be
fate
honest, it can be proximity because they are gathering them up in the same,
अरे
you know,
proximity अलग principle
सुन
proximity होता है
proximity
आसपास
चल
आसपास.
proximity चल बताया हुआ लेकिन उन्हें फिर वो भी
Group
mention किया हुआ
athletes
same
on a
color
field
uniform.
together. Group athletes on a field together. You see
उन्होंने
this, na?
उसने वर्ड भी मेंशन किया सेम कलर यूनिफॉर्म
तो
दे
similarity होनी चाहिए. Proximity group भी आ
That
गया
is
लेकिन
if they are wearing the same color uniform, na?
भाई
You are
भाई
getting this, but I am focusing on we group athletes on a field together.
if they are wearing सिमिलैरिटी हुआ फिर क्योंकि क्योंकि वो इफ कर रहा है आगे if it wasn't if
हाँ
it
कट
was
जाओगी मिट जाओगी हो जाएगा अंत.
proximity
common fate या सिमिलैरिटी कह रहा
Yeah, to be honest, we have no fucking clue about this question, so it doesn't even matter.
मेरे को पता है भाई सिमिलैरिटी मतलब कि सेम सेम होता है
We perceive
बता रहा
things
हूँ
that look similar as being a part of the same group. Okay. Nah, dog, you were saying common fate in between. Don't even start that shit.
कॉमन फेट तो फनी एक मारते हैं ना कि सारे मरेंगे भाई
भाई तो
During an action, potential depolarization occurs when the charge inside an axon becomes
पॉजिटिव
positive, sodium rushing in. नहीं, action potential है ना, depolarization कब होगी फिर? Oh, action potential, yeah, positive and sodium rushes in.
ना 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 क्या बोलते हैं डीपोलराइजेशन
depolarization
अच्छा, depolarization है.
या भाई ऐसे नेगेटिव होगा नेगेटिव
negative
नेगेटिव पोटेशियम
running out
ना ना ना
negative
एक
potassium running
मिनट
out
एक मिनट पॉजिटिव आई थिंक रश आउट करता है ना इसमें पॉजिटिव रश आउट करता है
potassium अंदर थोड़ी आता है
पोटेशियम बाहर रहता है ना, पोलराइजेशन डीपोलराइजेशन सेकंड उसका होता है ना, कि जहाँ पे वो रेस्टिंग पोटेंशियल में जाना शुरू करता है।
अगर वर्ल्ड वॉर
ओ
3 होगी
रनिंग आउट
एनटीए पे बॉम्ब फटेगा। हाँ यार, एनटीए पे ज़रूरी है बॉम्ब फाड़ना, बड़ी तंग जान लाई है इन्होंने। एनटीए पे बम फाड़ो कोई यार प्लीज़। रोसिया जी आपसे
I have no
गुजारिश है।
I have no idea, so let's just guess D.
और व्हाट डू यू मीन भाई जानो भैया, भाई तुझे दिख
क्या
नहीं
पता
रहा
उसके
है?
चैनल्स क्लोज भी हो
एड्रेस मी
जाते हैं।
एज रेबीज।
सोडियम क्या है ना,
नीचे इतना बड़ा एट लगाया मैंने इतने
पोटेशियम
बड़े वेब कैम के
नेगेटिव
नीचे, तो मुझे फिर भी
रशिंग होता है लेकिन वो रशिंग आउट होना स्टार्ट हो जाता है डीपोलराइजेशन
ओह
में।
नहीं नहीं, नेगेटिव पोटेशियम रश आउट होता है भाई, सिंपल बात है। होली फक, व्हाई आर यू कंफ्यूजिंग
नेगेटिव
दैट?
पोटेशियम रशिंग आउट है ना ये।
यही होता है, रशिंग आउट होता है
I
पोटेशियम।
would like some amount of responsibility in this chat. Why the fuck are we arguing over things that we don't even know?
Because being unreasonable is part of our humanity and we must preserve our
चाइना को
humanity.
कुछ करना पड़ेगा, I swear to God. During an action.
It's C. C.
Are you sure
I mean,
about that?
wait, think about it little bit. I think it's C or D, but I think C is more of an option क्योंकि सोडियम चैनल बंद हो जाते हैं ना डीपोलराइजेशन में, तो
तो
सोडियम
सोडियम चैनल बंद हो जाते हैं, तो that also means that they are
तो
rushing
सोडियम अंदर
in.
नहीं
They are
अंदर
rushing
नहीं आ
in.
अरे चैनल बंद हो गया तो आएगा कहाँ से?
वो बाहर जाता है फिर डायरेक्टली।
ओह,
नहीं, पोटेशियम रश
अच्छा
आउट
जी,
करता है।
ऐसा है क्या?
ओह एक्शन पोटेंशियल बोल रहा है ना, आई थिंक इट्स नॉट अबाउट बोलिंग रेस्टिंग पोटेंशियल, इट्स बोलिंग एक्शन
रुक
पोटेंशियल।
डीपोलराइजेशन बोल रहा है ना, रीपोलराइजेशन थोड़ी बोली उसने, वो डीपोलराइजेशन।
आई थिंक फिर सोडियम ही रशिन होता है ना, क्योंकि चैनल बंद नहीं होते अभी भी, वो हाइपर पोलराइजेशन में
भाई
बंद होते हैं।
इसका डिफरेंट है भाई, सी नहीं है ऐसे। होल्ड ऑन ब्रो।
ओह सी से अगर रेस्टिंग पोटेंशियल होता तो सी होता, आई थिंक एक्शन पोटेंशियल है तो डी होगा। डी बताया तो भाई, तेरे को पता नहीं है ये कितनी बार बताना है इसको, इसमें वो होता है
नेगेटिव।
Becomes less negative, more positive due to an influx of ions, primarily sodium or calcium. It is the key phase in action potential that triggers neuronal signaling and muscle contractions. It starts when the stimulus causes voltage gated channels to open up once the threshold is reached. So what do you think? It is sodium rushing in, I swear to God. Shut the fuck up. It was so simple, bro. We just made it.
भाई बंदा मेरे को कंफ्यूज कर रहा है कि गेट बंद हो जाते हैं रेस्टिंग पोटेंशियल में,
लाडली
तो एक्शन पोटेंशियल
मुजम्मिल, तुम
करते
इतने
हैं।
उदास क्यों हो यार? और मेरी मम्मा मुझे रोज़ा नहीं रहे। कोई बात नहीं. What the fuck is happening in my chat, bro?
Which historical school of I think it's structural, नहीं gestalt.
Max Wertheimer, bro. It's so easy. In classical conditioning, the same reappearance of a weakened conditioned response after a period of non-exposure of conditioned stimulus is called spontaneous recovery. जब हम एक सडन रीअपेरेंस करते हैं एक ऐसे स्टिमुलस की जो पहले इंट्रोड्यूस था, उसके साथ कंडीशनिंग हो चुकी थी, लेकिन इट वाज लाइक टेकन आउट ऑफ द लाइक स्टिमुलस पूल, उसको स्पॉन्टेनियस रिकवरी कहते हैं.
It's like muscle memory.
Yeah, the basal ganglia are subcortical structures most heavily implicated in which motor-related neurodegenerative disorder? Parkinson disease. We did that. It's Huntington disease or Parkinson disease. According to the gate control theory, which factor can help open the spinal gate and increase the intensity of the pain perceived? Increase the intensity of the pain perceived, huh? Focusing intensely on the difficult cognitive task, applying electrical stimulation, and the rubbing of massage. No, it's to reduce, open the spinal gate and increase the intensity of the pain perceived. So this decreases anxiety and high emotional distress, I think, or focusing. No, these two are like irrelevant to the injury, right? This is relevant and this is relevant. If you get anxiety and high emotional distress, I guess it increases the chance of like intensity of the pain. पढ़ाई की बातें करनी चाहिए. इंस्टाग्राम फीड आ गई है चैट में. The need American.
The spinal.
Zara, what is Thuyul? Cockroach.
गेट कंट्रोल थ्योरी.
I think it's C.
It is C. I mean, it makes the most sense because this helps reducing the intensity of the pain, and this should increase the intensity of the pain.
पता होगा तो then it will.
Some kind of depression that you get on your forehead after getting hurt by a chair.
What kind of depression?
I don't know.
There's no fucking depression.
Big 5 personality trait. Most reliable.
You can relate
You don't
more
know.
though.
Job.
Depression की definition is persisting over 6 months.
Yeah.
You have this 6 month worth of chair being hit on your head for 6 months.
Uh-huh.
And you cannot discuss.
Which big 5 personality trait is most reliable predictor of an overall job longevity and academic success? It's conscientiousness, yeah. A person believes that an outside force like aliens or the government is putting thoughts into their head that they're not their own. This is thought withdrawal, thought insertion, I guess, or thought broadcasting. Headshot, direct.
Putting thoughts
Idea of
into the-
reference.
Idea of reference अलग चीज है. It's
Idea of reference was
It's misinterpreting interpreting the signal which is not for you.
misinterpreting, you mean?
Idea of reference है ना. Check करने में मेरे को.
Outside force is putting thoughts. I think is thought insertion or thought broadcasting. But broadcasting should be like a more broader term for like more people कि सब में जो है वो government या aliens.
यहाँ पे person believe करता है.
Thought insertion. It should be thought insertion.
Insertion में तो वो हो सकता है ना कि like he's putting the thoughts in the other people rather than believing.
Is putting thoughts into their head and they are not their own. This is wait, there is one wait, yeah, one thing is of ideas of we have searched this shit yesterday.
ना अभी किया था मैंने बताया
Incorrectly believing that neutral, random, irrelevant things were directly special and personal.
यहाँ पे कोई भी special thing नहीं है भाई.
It should be thought insertion, right?
check करके देखना thought insertion, withdrawal and broadcast.
Fuck that. Even if it's wrong, who cares? We will get.
Yeah, now we don't.
पढ़ो चाहे कहीं सिलेक्शन होगा वहीं से पढ़ लो चाहे कहीं से सिलेक्शन होगा. PW. In statistics, which measure of central tendency is the only one that is not affected by extreme outliers in a skewed distribution? It is median, right? Because it's the central value. Everything else you have to calculate. No, mode is the most occurring term. Yeah, mode. It should be mode.
No. Extreme values.
Like, yeah, extremely skewed distribution mein mode will never change because it's like the most occurring value, right?
We know the mean is the most जो खत्म होता है.
Yeah, mean is the most range होता है the difference between the first term and the last term, or the lowest term and the highest term. It will be skewed it will be affected by the amount of skewed like outliers or extreme outliers present in the subset. Now it's between median and mode. Median is the middling term and mode is the most occurring term, so we have to figure out
सर ने बताया था.
mode. Are you sure?
ये सर ने बताया था.
लॉक कर दिया जाए.
सर ने बताया था भाई एक बार.
क्या आप इतने रुपयों का क्या करेंगे भाई?
लौड़ा.
कोचिंग ओपन करो भद्रवा में नाम रखना ब्लैंक कोचिंग. करनी पड़ेगी यार. Mode. It was median, bro. You are so dumb. I swear to God. The mode can change if the outlier creates the new highest frequency cluster, though it's generally more stable than the mean. The median represents the literal middle point of the. Yeah, यार आपने मेरी बात नहीं सुनते यार, आई स्वेयर टू गॉड.
But अगर तुम्हें देखना है कि mode and median is basically both does not get affected by outliers
No, the mode
that
can get
as compared
affected if the highest frequency is created by the outlier. वो उनसे generally more stable. It is generally more stable than the mean, but still like more volatile than this median. भाई सुखी भाई चुप हो गए भाई, इतनी बातें करते हैं हम दोनों, है ना.
that's crazy. I mean जो गलत होता गलत होने दे भाई, अभी तो टाइम भी है.
Which neurotransmitter system is most heavily involved in the habitual
Yo,
motor learning?
मोटर लर्निंग, ये
भाई अब
लैंग्वेज वाला है, लैंग्वेज वाला. एसिटाइक्लोलाइन.
oh wait is and is targeted of addictive drug in the brain
डोपामिन
reward path अरे भाई dopamine भाई
एसिटाइक्लोलाइन.
reward pathway पढ़ो भाई.
Which neurotransmitter system is most heavily involved in habitual motor learning and is the target of addictive drugs in the brain reward pathway?
I think dopamine नहीं है वो फिर reward
Dopamine
pathway.
is not, dopamine is a, what do you say it, bro? Dopamine is not the target of addictive drugs in the or is it? But motor learning, habitual motor learning
I
pathway
think
should
repeat
acetylcholine, and when you take addictive drugs, it like reduces the production of this, so you are walking and your overall motor function becomes.
what is serotonin
Serotonin is a depressive drug, bro. A depressive hormone.
depression से ना GABA
Yeah,
inhibitory.
GABA is inhibitory.
It's
it,
between
it should,
acetylcholine and dopamine.
because acetylcholine it is because of this habitual motor learning I am thinking of acetylcholine.
बराबर it's skeletal muscle से related होता है and memory से acetylcholine.
Okay, then dopamine I guess it is.
मेरे को नहीं पता भाई, मैं खुद श्योर नहीं हूँ. Are you
Eeny
sure
meeny
it's
miny more.
Let's
Chalo,
click on dopamine.
yeah, let's click on dopamine. Dopamine release in the nucleus accumbens provides, bro, just say it in English, bro. What the fuck are these words?
Nucleus accumbens ये भी है.
88%. At least our accuracy increased. We only got
एक
2
बात
wrong in between those 30. Do you know that we had?
एक तो वो था ना उसमें कि जो एक schizophrenia का टर्म था. Which
We only got 2 wrong, by the way, in the 30. Last 30, we only got 2 wrong.
yeah, both of the was done by me.
Yeah, WW. No, it's fine.
स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया वाले का नाम पता है क्या? Na29 Na29
हाँ,
anhedonia, anhedonia.
anhedoine.
वो मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, if you don't read that shit in like fucking from
My God.
DSM, you're not gonna fucking find it. भाई कल कॉलेज नहीं आ रहा तू भाई, जो तू इतना करने लगा है. 12 बज रहे हैं almost.
12 बज गए? What should we do then? Should we do or no?
No sir.
It's already been 4 hours, bro. The grind was crazy. We can do it tomorrow then, okay?
Yep.
Okay, chat.
There is a load.
Thank you so much for joining the chat, whoever did. And thank you so much to Gaurav and Sukhi Bhai for making it interesting. W is in the chat. Let's go.
GG's bro.
GG's, bro. GG's.
I just
Bye.
came here to see if you're not but talking shit about behind my back. No.
Ain't nobody talking about you, lil bro.
No. What kind of fucking delusion is this?
What?
Me being paranoid that you are talking shit behind my back. What kind of delusion of schizophrenia is this?
I don't know, bro. I ain't a doctor, bro. I ain't no shit, bro.
I don't know.
Imagine liking your own stream, me liking my own stream. Holy, that's some degenerate level shit.
Delusion of persecution. Somebody's talking behind your back.
Yeah. Holy, बोलता almost 12 बज गए when it's past 12.
Yep.
Okay, bro. I see you, bro.
आ जाना कल.
ओके नहीं, कल मैं कॉलेज नहीं आ पाऊँगा. मैंने बहन के साथ जाना है, उसका वो. लेकिन क्या पता मैं आ जाऊँ सुबह, फिर मैं इसको लेने आ जाऊँ. कोई ना, मैं आ जाऊँगा. देखता हूँ मैं क्या बनता है कल. ओके ब्रो, बाय, गुड नाइट. Bye, chat.